What is good, chat? Welcome back to the live stream, daily live streams every single day. Today we will be chilling, watching the finals esports, the last day of the major event. What's up, Wyatt? Dude, this is gonna be so sick. Like, we're gonna have so much fun. Just a chill stream, watching the finals. Esports, the best players to ever do it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's gonna be so sick. Just getting stream started up right now. I almost have all the awards for the Twitch drops, which is nice. That is very nice.
I won't spoil this time.
You won't spoil this time? Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Like, spoilers are a no-go when I'm just trying to enjoy the stream. Just trying to enjoy it all, man.
I love reminiscing on the past.
It's gonna be so fun watching all this, seeing who wins.
Are still here. For example, right now with the TSM and Alliance, could be two teams that we're gonna get to see very.
I wasn't trying to yesterday.
Jerry,
yeah, I know.
You're gonna be casting some of the first series of today, and let's talk about it. Let's talk about some of the teams that are still here.
Yeah, it's been great to really wrap our heads around this. And the format, which has just appeared behind me, it's a bit of a doozy, isn't it, Waltz?
Oh, yeah, it absolutely is. I mean, I feel like we really kind of need to get up close and personal with this to really kind of dig into it. Because you're right, yeah, we still have some teams left. We started all
Dude,
the
it's
way
all good,
back
man.
Here, right? We had
You
4
and
teams qualify immediately.
This one.
But as we move across, there's still.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Team Secret.
What is
They
happening?
still need to play. We are not done yet. We had so many teams come through, but there's still one left. Oh, hi, Artie.
Hey, yeah, there is a lot.
Yo,
left
what's
to
good,
do
Artie?
Here, and this is still just phase 1, phase 2.
Damn.
Today we're going to be covering phase 3 and phase 4.
It's a whole nother day left.
Whole nother day left. So once we finalize who it's going to be, DRG and Team Secret, let's take a look at phase 3. Phase 3, once this shows up here, this is going to be something that, I mean, teams will have to really fight online for. But once we get down to the top 4, what are we seeing, Waltz?
We see a heat format. So unlike kind of a lot of other esports,
Bro
we're
just
gonna have
got
4
kidnapped.
teams in our essentially grand finals. There's going to be 4 teams that are going to be playing in a round of cash out. The top 2 teams are going to progress into 2 3v3 matches. You're going to earn a point for every 3v3 match that you win.
Oh, okay.
Then we go back to another cash out match. First team to get 5 points is going to be our grand champions. We're going to get to see these 4 teams.
Real? That is awesome.
They learn and adapt to each other.
Yo.
Exactly. This heat format is really great. It puts equal emphasis on being
That is
good at
so
cash out
sick.
and being good at final round of 3v3, which I think is incredibly important.
Yeah.
These teams have to prove that they're going
Botrix
to be
has
able
correctly
to
joined the
withstand,
channel.
overcome. And it's not just
Yo,
one
everybody
cash
say
out,
hello
you
to
lose, you're
Botrix.
gone. You'll have a chance to come back. This also does allow for a very interesting dynamic.
Hi,
Yes,
bot.
and teams are going to be able to figure out going forward, well, if this team has 2 points, 3 points, or 4 points, maybe you'll have to treat them a little bit differently.
Yeah, you have to be on top of
Hi.
your game. You have to be aware of not just the game that you're in, but what's happening in the entire tournament itself. It really is important that the teams are going to have to show that
Dude,
they
this
have
is gonna
what
be
it
so
takes to
sick.
be the best team to be the champions, but I know that there's a team out there that's going to absolutely knock us
Hello.
out.
Absolutely.
Hey,
and again,
what's good?
this is going to be for the top 4.
Watch
this
with
is our
me, bro.
grand
Watch
finals
with me.
format. Once
This is
we
gonna be
start
so
out the day,
cool.
it's going to be the top 8. And when we see those top 8 fizzle out through various rounds of cash out and 3v3 final round, this is what it's going to look like. We're going to start here with Nightmare, KCP, Fnatic,
How do I put it
and
in
then the
full
winner
screen?
of Team Secret versus DRG.
Oh, I have to do that.
And then through this, the next group
okay.
is going to be Envy, SSG Alliance, and TSM. And Waltz, explain to me this. So only 4 teams will reach the finals. Obviously, we could see how this works. How about the second half of this topic?
Absolutely.
Oh my
You
goodness,
win
shut
your
up.
cash out match, you have a chance to get to the final 4. You lose your cash out match, you could have a chance to be eliminated, and you could be one of our 4 teams going home.
Okay.
You make it through, you either lose in this match or you avoid elimination.
I started
you
watching
want
this
one
morning
more
and I
chance.
fell
You gotta win your
asleep
cash out match to have a
for
chance
the
of
rest of it,
qualification.
kind of.
Otherwise, you're gonna be going through this
Understandable.
elimination gauntlet where you have a chance to get eliminated every step
They
of the
are in
way.
Europe
Cash out
time,
wins
so
are
it
essential.
starts at like
You still have
3
to win
a.m.
3v3,
Absolutely
but cash out win
insane.
is going to give you a much easier ride.
Diabolical.
It goes for like a
Getting through
long
this,
time, so it
only
was going
the
when I
top
woke up.
4 will reach the finals.
It's crazy how long
Alrighty.
they go.
Back to you, Artie.
Back to you, Artie. Shut up. He's dead! He's dead! No!
Oh wait, I forgot to say W Panda.
Thank you so much for that,
W
Artie.
Panda.
Alrighty, so genuinely, this is going to be one of the craziest formats that the finals has seen.
Oh yeah,
What
without
the
a
heck,
doubt. And
bro?
we saw a hint of this in the PHL Season 2 wrap-up, where
W
the heats
Panda.
just kept coming and coming and coming, and we just never got the end
Coming?
until finally, what did we go to? What was the final heat? 7?
Oh yeah, it went almost all the way, and today, I think honestly, the staff
Just
at DreamHack
Unk
are
down
gonna be
there.
hoping it doesn't go that long because they don't want to stay all day.
His
but
smile's
honestly,
creeping
I
me
kinda
out.
do. I want to see this go all the way. The maximum.
guy on the right looks
possible
chill.
heat that we can see.
I mean, Artie's
for Foryou,
just a
that's
G.
heat 9. Do you think that there's any chance we get there?
Honestly,
If you actually like
Heat
think
9
about like
does go
what
the
they're
distance.
saying,
I don't really
though,
know if it will.
like when
see
they're like
that.
watching
it would be
it, it is
extremely
kind of
exciting to
sus.
see that as well. But
Like,
I think the way
It's
these
hard
things
not to be
play out
sometimes.
depends on
You
who
can
ends
probably
up
When they're
tell
winning
from
watching
my
the
it,
war.
casting.
That's really going to
gameplay.
kind of tell the narrative of how things are going to play out, who has their target on their back, and etc. But overall, it really comes down to that top 4.
I mean, that's a really.
This
good
guy's a
point.
fan of
Yes,
Ape
target on their
Squad.
back. And given the fact that we do have,
I'm glad that I can
fizzle
see
out the top
the-
8 into the top 4. Let's take
Where I can skip to now. Last stream I couldn't see that.
Today we'll find out whose story ends with a crown.
Welcome back
Is
to
the-
Stockholm, everybody, for day 2 of the Grand
vault
Major. It is
boxes
on finals
usually
day. I'm
gold,
Oscar.
or-
Yeah,
Gracious,
I noticed
joined
that.
today as well. Esports
They're
Pro
usually
Pro,
not that
Luke
gold.
Vixie Altieri. Oh, what a day.
It has been incredible. Day 1 was absolute cinema. As
The
we
guy
say,
on the right,
leading up to this
he's my
entire
favorite.
event. And now we have the final
Oh,
few
yeah.
teams remaining here for the Grand Major 2025. And Oscar, how do you feel right
The
now?
finals
I
was
cannot
really
believe
good
that we made
music.
it. I'm tired, I'm excited, I'm ecstatic. It was a really long day yesterday. We had a marathon of a game. I'd say the finals, for being a video game, it's an endurance sport. We had teams out here who, you can talk about Envy.
Yeah, of
Envy
course.
played the video game for about 15 minutes yesterday and made it through to day 2. That's all they had to do. They
Oh
showed
my
us
goodness,
who
I
was
forgot.
good.
That's
There's some other
crazy.
teams.
Envy
We
just
talk
made
about
it
DRG
through
and Team Secret.
like
They're still
15
not done with
minutes.
day 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
about to play. I mean, it's the opening game is DRG and Team Secret. This is going to be
No way.
basically all culminating to
Dude,
the
DRG
East
through
Coast
though,
Hope
I'm not gonna
continue
lie.
throughout the rest
Going
of the day.
sniper.
So, of course, we'll have to see how that outcome
Oh, yeah,
happens.
And they
that was
just
really
stopped playing as a
The
team.
emotions today and the crowd that we saw on day 1 was absolutely insane. We had obviously the
Bro, I cannot wait to
developers
watch
and
that
background.
game.
They've been making this game for so many years.
That's our
and
first
how they
game.
finally get to see the game on the big stage in front of everyone, and that must have just been an emotional journey for them.
It's been absolutely emotional for the entire team. We filled 700 seats here in the arena. We had the entire free play area full of people playing the entire day. The meet and greet booth was full.
No
the
way, there's a
entire
free
day
play
as well.
area.
It was such an amazing show
That's
of
sick.
course from all our fans from all over the world. People
That
traveling.
is.
I mean,
Wait, is
by
Okay.
the way,
it, so
we
like
were
the
the
teams
loudest
can
crowd at
play
DreamHack
each
yesterday.
other like
Yeah.
when they're
And I
not
think
No,
that
like
says a lot.
yeah, there's
Or, like-
no
Also,
there's
thanks to
there's
everyone at home as well
there's
tuning in and
scrim
watching, of
there's a
course.
scrim
Around the
room
time zones
and then
around the
there's
world,
just
of
a
course.
a
Some
room
people are
for
staying up
people
early,
to
some
play
people
the
staying up
game
late,
while
some
they're
people haven't
waiting.
slept at all since it started
So
today.
like you
So,
could
of
be
course, thank you so
like
much
you
for
could
being
just
here.
go into like a
Everyone in the
world
chat as
tour
well.
game
Yeah,
and just
The main
go up against
roster,
a team
Maybe.
who's just
he
Potentially.
is
the Grand
here.
Major.
He has
Potentially.
made it, and that means that Team Secret is playing.
Did you
with
get
their
the
rosters.
Twitch
They have
drops?
been all weekend, practicing together for the
I've
first time
been-
in nearly a month.
I
given the fact that
watched-
they have been training that sub.
I watched the
And
finals
given
on
that slight deficit, I think they've been.
But
doing
I think I
a
fell
decent job.
asleep with it
Oh,
on.
without
So
a doubt. Yesterday,
I
OG
should've,
was
right?
one of my most impressive players. He is such an aggressive, heavy player that it is just hard to counter. He had the top kills in nearly every game that he played yesterday, and you just don't see that from a heavy. And it's really exciting. And honestly, I did not have a lot of faith in Secret before yesterday.
Oh, no, I
but after
got,
their
like,
performance,
almost
oh my
3 hours.
god, I am really excited for that. Don't look at me there. I'm being honest.
Honesty
Don't.
is
Artie's gonna choke him out now.
Well, speaking of OG, I mean, he's taken a lot of the stardom because of his fragging capabilities. However, I think the secret support is Roma on that light class. He's been doing such an amazing job getting those off angles, being able to support OG and Elix with those amazing beams as well.
Okay.
But being able to heal them up with that H+ infuser as well, and getting just such consistent damage on those off angles.
Absolutely. I mean,
Here we go.
Welcome back, everybody. We just
Stop
wanted
the
to take
yap.
A moment to make sure that all of our VIA chips were up to date. We want to make sure that our Angimo reality shields were installed, and we had to clean some goo up off the walls. But ready
Whoa.
to jump in now, hopefully in
Hold
just
up.
a moment.
Oh, wait a
So,
minute.
Again, This is the last day 1 match that we're running before we get to the top 8.
I had to
So
clean
both
goo
these
off
teams
the
are fighting
walls?
that final spot in the next 2 cash-out matches. It's going to be Team Secret versus Dragon Ranger Gaming. Let's go ahead and pull up their map picks and bans.
What's your prediction
right
for
now.
this game?
Okay.
Team
So,
Secret.
guys, we're looking at
Alright.
this. It's going to be the very
Yo,
first
Ethan,
map
what's
that
good,
is
brother?
set. It's going to be
Hi,
DRG
Ethan.
banning Seoul. This is interesting. They picked Seoul before, I believe. Team Secret
They're banning
still banning Nozomi
some
Citadel.
maps.
They also are going to be banning Skyway Stadium.
Lots of these maps I want to see
Las
them
Vegas
play on.
Stadium also is
Oh,
gone. DRG's
oh,
first
they got
pick
a-
is Monaco. That's
okay.
interesting.
Would you
could
rather
We
take
haven't
it from
seen
a guest
Monaco.
or give it to a
Team
guest?
Secret
I want to
picks
see
Horizon.
Monaco.
Everybody loves this Rise.
Which one's Monaco?
Then we're
Is
going
that the one
Brawl.
with like
I
the
do
big
like
tree
Brawl,
area
but
on?
The church.
One half the map.
I know. I
The
guess
church.
Oh,
one
yeah,
of
yeah.
these
Yeah.
days we'll get it.
One of these that you brought the extra fortune cookies, right?
Did you see the
Yeah.
new map leak?
And yeah, you can get yours at DreamHack.
I did
Season
not.
9?
Honestly,
Dude, it's so
I
cool.
think that this is a good set. I think this is going to be very competitive. I love that we're seeing Monaco. I hope we get
Here, I'll
suspended
look at
foster
it.
structures.
Yeah, that'd be pretty amazing to see.
It's
We
like a
haven't really seen
Chinese
that really played competitively.
What
is
A
this?
lot of
Well, yeah,
people
'cause, like,
love that new map
It's-
and the change of
we're
play.
getting
Dragon
the
Team
Chinals.
or
Well, I would love to see duck and cover. We wanted that all
The
through
what?
qualifiers.
The
We never
Chinals.
got it, and I'm still waiting.
Oh.
So I think it's one of the more unique modes.
What's
Nozomi
Ethan,
slash
this is the
Citadel.
finals.
Open
Esports Major
Okay, given the fact
2025
that I
LAN
have seen in
tournament.
the game, I don't really want to
Bro,
see
it
duck and
says-
cover, but
oh,
actually, I
wait,
kind of
no,
do. Like as a viewer, I'm
It's
just,
just
I
giving
really
season
do
It's
one.
a
want to see duck and
$100,000
cover.
tournament.
And even
This
if
is the
it's not
first game.
with suspended sponsor structures, if
The winner
we are
gets
gonna be seeing
just
Sniper
over
and Thermal
$32,000, I believe.
This could be cinema.
I thought it was
Cinematic.
37,000.
And well, I mean, we've talked a
It
lot
might
about
be.
it. But now it's
I know
time
it's
to have
IDC.
30-something
we
thousand.
have well, Jerry has coined back in. Let's go ahead and talk over with Jerry and Waltz. They're gonna be your casters for today.
Thank you so much,
Jerry.
You're looking a lot better. Glad to have you back.
I did. I got better.
Hopefully
Yeah,
they
could've been
nerf
worse,
the
could've turned into a
P90.
nuke, you know?
Because it's...
We
Yeah, they
survived.
gotta
We're
take
getting
some
into the
bullets
game.
out of that
DRG
thing.
versus
I
Team
know.
Secret
Give
are
'em,
led
like,
two
smaller clip.
teams From
Yeah.
the bottom 9. One of them going to make it through to the top 8.
But did you hear? They're putting quick play modes into World Tour. So like even if you're playing quick play, your
Yeah,
there's no
he's
more
using
like rank
Soul
for
just
quick
to
play.
get
It's
that,
just World Tour rank, I
perch
think.
with the sniper. But
What do you mean?
a little bit
Like-
more sensible
So
here.
like World Tour will be whatever mode you
And
want to
we can
play.
see Team Secret just
Oh.
possibly
And they're
well.
making a new
Team
mode
Secret, the map
called
actually
I don't
looks
remember what it's
a
called.
while. DRG get the tap on
But
the
it's an
box.
8v8
Long-range
and there's a
shots
huge
coming
cash
up.
out in the middle.
Go-to weapon, this max level.
One team defending,
Yeah,
one
yeah.
team.
Sorry, I'm combining
Yeah.
both
That, I don't think that's
ARG.
going to go well.
And there's too many letters in my
It's
brain
very
right now.
casual.
They have the vault in transit.
Yeah,
A lot of
probably.
letters.
They're changing a lot of things for the better, honestly. Like, I watched the video that they put out on their YouTube channel, the finals YouTube channel, and I was getting like low-key excited.
They're actually a little bit late to this point. They want to go ahead and contest that, but especially in this open park area,
think I did
there's not a
watch
lot
this
of
round.
defense
I
you
did-
need to set up. The
I
openness
watched
of
part
it is
of it.
defensive
CB
itself.
repeater.
Impressive move.
We got a Shack.
I can imagine
We got a light with the
constantly in my ear
grapple.
talking about
DRG.
the fact
Are
that
we
we've got a
throwing
plug
again?
From DRG without them even winning a team
Luke
fight,
doesn't
but
he
I
like
this,
knickers?
Just delaying the fight
Oh,
as long as you possibly
nice
can.
to
They
know.
can now effectively fight as though they won that vault fight, and now
Right?
we have Team Secret chasing them through the buildings, but this is where Monaco can get a little bit messy. Is there's so many nooks and crannies. They've honestly got no chance finding DRG this way. They surely need a little bit of a better bit of intel to go on.
I feel like we're just watching a ring around the rosy right now, you know? Like, finally, they do find OG. He's very low. Hathaway, again, with that grapple, being able to get some nice off angles, and that ARN just keeps hitting. We're halfway through the timer already. OG losing a lot of health. Secret decide they want to force DRG out. Pushing here. They brought the cash out down. Likely going to winch that off. Going for the steal. Goo goes down. How do they
play.
decide to push this now? It
Force
doesn't look
them
like
to
DRG
come
are that
down.
interested,
It's like
actually.
Now let's
DRG.
join the
There's
team.
a jump pad.
I love hearing the crowd,
Was
bro.
able to go ahead and take out E. He's
Yeah.
there. E by himself. Hathaway's in
Why
the
is
frame.
Bro,
it they throw
I
it
don't
this way?
understand. It's like every
It's
single
not
team,
work time. It's
right?
work time. What
Someone's
are we doing
stealing,
anyway?
they don't go to kill them.
He checked into
You know,
Right.
right away. They
there,
wait.
and the
It's
rest of
so
them forget
weird.
For it. There's 20 seconds left, and Team Secret just have an easy job cleaning him up. He's hiding up in the heavens.
So weird, bro.
Is
DRG was
he
on the
doing
roof
lock
over
in?
there
He
when they
decided
could
to
have been
clock
there.
him.
I know, like, I
He
think they
forgot. I think
could
he
have,
left
like,
his
hit
hard
him
hat at home and maybe bonked himself on the head on the
with,
way.
like,
and
some
that
Aaron
is
barrel
TU
or
top
something.
1000.
Hathaway.
Yeah, I'm
This is why people
top
don't like
1,000 in
grapple
quick
lights, because
cash.
you see a crane and they are physically
I just
attacking.
got back
Yeah.
to
You
it
can't get
yesterday
off
because
of
I'm
it.
using the M11.
A bizarre
Yeah,
set of
M11's the
circumstances
best.
there leading to Team Team Secret's opening cash out. And
But yeah, like,
I mean,
I don't get the glitch grenade. Like when they throw it,
That's crazy.
like
Hey,
they
thanks,
throw
man.
it hits it, it lands. But
Yeah,
when
I don't
do it, it's like a frag grenade.
It's just really useful for like the mesh shield and the bubble shield. That's why people use it. And like honestly, in competitive, you know every single heavy you see is going to be going at least one of those. Not so
Usually
much
good.
in casuals.
How good would you have to be to join a pro team?
To join a pro team, you would probably have to be like top 100 in ranked. So you'd have to be a top 100 Ruby. Because there's like 3 players on each team. Right? It's an open qualifier, right? It starts out, you just need a good team. You just need a team that works well together, right? And you can go into the open qualifiers and you can just like win every game. And then get into the close qualifiers and then get like it's like kind of like Fortnite, right? It's easy to get into it, right?
This is taking the biscuit right now, half away.
It's easy to get into competitive and become good if you're good at the game.
Right? And Guga right now, so they're gonna have to use them, and that does actually put them in a bit of a precarious position in the long term. Let's say, for instance, they do manage to win this next round,
I
they're
didn't
still sitting
like
on
see
those
that
1
anywhere.
point.
Like is that where is
And
that?
that does really
game?
limit what you can do, particularly
Like
if you
where
want
you
to
go
have
and
this
do
kind
like
of split comp that they're
The
going for.
leaderboards?
I love the fact
like
that
where
we're seeing
you
Glitch
go
as
to
well
like
coming out
do
from
the
Alex. It's really good
peak
when you
thing.
know you're going to draw out these
Sorry?
stats. If you're playing against a split comp, and you can try and deny these.
like
these reses
you know the
on social
qualifiers
media.
that like you
So
gotta
huge.
go
Just
like
chuck
that
one
you
of those
play
on
in.
there.
Oh yeah, you do. You have to sign up online. Sign your team up on the
Oh.
Embark
Infuriating.
like internet website or something. It would be so much easier, bro. Like so much easier if they would just put it in the game and have like, okay, these are the tournaments that are going on right now. If there's an open qualifier, you know, you should be able to just play it. That would be very nice if they just did
And then like
that.
once you
It's
go in
slight
with your
benefit
team, you
here to
can't
DRG
play
that
unless you
you've gone
have
so
like
far
all
from
the team
cash out
members
career
in.
that
Yeah.
fight. It's going to take a little bit of wrangling.
Like you gotta
to
be
make sure that this is moved
committed.
successfully here. We've got Roma going to grab it,
Or else
have a reverse gateway
can't-
set up. Just get
yeah.
a quick jump back and then probably toss it over to Elix and they can get that time.
Team
started.
Secret gets
But
the first
DRG have
one.
managed to
Are they just gonna get the second one, or is
I mean, they're sitting on the cash show right now.
It does mean that they have a
yeah,
potential
is
opening
DRG
here. Bit of a
gonna do something this
scuffle
time?
toss there by Roma, not working on his throwing arm.
If he was playing in the the golf tournament, that would.
Oh, never mind. Wait,
PGA Tour. Well, we have.
they plugged the box.
There we go. The
Is this a best of 3?
by Team Secret, and DRG did actually take a bit of.
Yeah,
flack
I
on
think
their
it's-
approach from
it's-
the tag team of
yeah, best of
OG and
3.
Alex, holding
But,
them
like,
on high.
'cause,
So they've managed to
right,
position
isn't that what
themselves
the
now decently
0-0
around the point,
means?
and Team Secret
At the
taking the
bottom.
high ground in the middle.
Hey,
of the
thanks,
back
Ethan.
cathedral to try and keep watch over this kite.
Hey come. I gonna go back to watching The Walking Dead, but I'll keep stream on mute for your watch hours. Chum. Hey chum. Whoops. Sorry.
What's up, Dino Tooth?
He's running. He has to survive. He's finally healed up by his medium as they have a little bit of a power play here. A moment to set in, especially with the glitch gun. Hathaway actually
support
finds
me,
Roma
is
on the
actually
bottom.
really
All right, see you
OG is the last one
later,
left. He's gonna
Ethan.
go ahead and try to drop down. C4 does take some damage on E, and I think that OG.
Hey, I've never watched
On S7 EP1 saddest
The Walking
episode.
Dead.
Has the sense. He's following him right now. They're trying to suss him out, figure out where he's going to go. He's just going to go ahead and sit. A few seconds left.
Isn't that a
until
video game
Secret are
too?
back to full strength.
Peace.
I think
He's
so.
done the right thing.
Or is that-
Unfortunately, Alex was
Yep,
just
see you,
10-10
bro.
would recommend.
10 out of 10.
We'll see. He just
All right.
runs into the
Maybe I'll
building
take a
with
look at it.
little care for his own life, and
I got Netflix and Prime Video.
now watching him in real
11
time
seasons of Peak.
as he gets into the building and finds
Billy Libby Brown
well, they're
dies
trying
on
to
the
reconnect
last
with each other.
episode by
OG's
Ron
still on top
McDonald.
of the board,
yeah.
trying to
Oh,
avoid
yeah.
death.
Thanks
Once
for
again,
spoiling it
Alex
for me, bro.
got that repeater, but he manages to avoid death this time. They finally managed to group up.
You don't even need to
Here with
watch
about
anymore.
30 seconds left. This may be the final fight if they can get a
Because
steal going.
someone dying
They have to
really
start
depicts
something
what
right now.
happens
It
in the
has to be.
whole
This is their
show.
chance to go up 1-0. Finally finds a
Alright,
heavy
bro
Gaga.
just starts
He goes down
listing
very
all
quickly.
Yeah.
the
2 seconds
main
left.
events.
Thanks, Dino.
Steal will start anyone now. C4
Just
goes
secret
down.
stealing.
Exactly what
Instantly healed up.
Oh!
Holding on to
Oh!
this one remaining. Can he prevent
Oh!
the
Roma's
steal
cooking,
goes
right?
through, and Secret do it in 2. They finish off the
Secret
first
takes the
game on
first
day 2.
game.
A small blip on that cash out with the steal just before it, but otherwise a very solid
No
Monaco coming
spoiling,
out from
bro.
Team
Stop
Secret
spoiling.
here.
I'm not. I'm
So
just I'm skipping to the next game.
Oh, that's spoiling, bro. You missed all the commentary.
I'm trying to play the game as well today. I just need to know what
Peter
happened.
Griffin says his iconic laugh, and then everybody explodes, and then they say the world because one rat survived, and that was Tim Cheese.
Tim Cheese? What?
Weapons, you know, that close before the end, the beginning of the match.
Whoa!
Play finals today or Minecraft.
Dude! Did you see that weapon skin? It was like a camcorder. Here, I'll go back.
It's a very high game to begin the day with, of course, sort of being left over from yesterday.
Watch.
Weapons,
Watch this.
you know,
Inspect.
that close before the
See
end
that?
of the beginning of the match.
Oh,
I think that speaks to some,
like the,
you know, that close
like
before
a
the end
camera on the
of
side.
Yeah, that's so cool.
You have pets like.
We have 3 cats in my family. One's named Roxy, one's named Charlie, one's named Greg, but it's a girl named Greg. Apparently, my brother wanted to do that. It is actually the most autistic cat, though. Damn! DRG down!
Grabs that winch, and now Hathaway and E have scarpered to separate locations.
Did you see yesterday when the light on Alliance, like 1v3 and all of TSM?
They're so separated.
I did skip that game because you told me that TSM won.
No,
And I know that's
no,
been their play
Alliance
style a
won
little
that.
bit.
No, whichever team won, I knew which team won, so I didn't watch it because I had to go to bed. So I skipped it and went to the more important game.
Well, yeah, the
So what happened?
the light on
With the M11?
Alliance, yeah, he won v3 all of TSM.
That's crazy.
I know, it was.
You should play the finals
tell you
today.
what
I
happened.
will be playing the finals today. I'll be taking a
I
break
just said-
after this, but I will be playing
Season
the finals.
67 EP 67. Someone says 67. That SA main event too.
I'm gonna give you a warning, bro. I'm gonna give you a warning, Dino Tooth. Oh my goodness, he just can't get them. Why didn't he back up there?
No, I'm sorry.
The more power in the hands of that medium
OG
ability
coins
with
in
the
there.
medium, you could just see
And he's a heavy.
away. But Team
What is he
Secret,
supposed to do
I
here?
think coining in there the right
He's gonna
call, 'cause it
1v3,
has
man.
allowed
They're all
him
gonna
to get
coin.
a
Do it.
very quick approach on this and actually
He should
close
be
that
able to do it.
distance on a. We still do not have a
Alright.
plugged vault yet.
No, and you're right. This does make sure that there's no setup time.
It's
for
interesting 'cause
DRG, at least when they do that.
It,
Otherwise,
like,
they'd have some
do
time.
they see
Very quick
themselves as
aggression.
blue,
This
or
D4
do
drops
they
it
see
so fast.
themselves
OG
as
going down again. The
orange?
first to die in
Okay.
both engagements. He's down once more. Alex and Roma looks like they're going to go ahead and back off and wait for him to coin in maybe once again. He's already down to 2. That is a scary situation to be in.
Yeah, it's a rough
DRG has
round
the first
for
cash
OG
out going.
So far, definitely the one that.
But yeah, I
really
just
put the
told
big
you
wrap up.
that
Team Secret no
Alliance
better than to
played
play the
TSM.
game.
I
They are
didn't
all
tell
part of
you
this.
who
Alex
won.
and Roma unable to
Right?
join up
I'm-
with OG
But, like,
before
that
one,
told
and
you,
now we have
like,
In the
who won
3v3?
some
30
games.
seconds already elapsed on this point.
Yeah.
Gas canister plonked on
There
top
was
of it.
one. No, at one point in the stream, you mentioned a game, Alliance versus TSM,
Yeah.
and you leaked who won the game.
To that
Yeah, I
point.
didn't
By
tell
accident.
you who won.
How Secret decided to push it. It looks
Somehow
like
you
it's
did. I remember.
I-
Or else
no,
I
it-
probably wouldn't have
that-
skipped it.
That told you who won previous games to get to that.
Ah, yes, yes.
I wasn't trying to do that.
No, you're good, bro. It didn't really bother me because those weren't really, except for maybe Alliance because of the M11, like
Also, I'm
those
in
weren't
this
really
game.
the teams that I was rooting for. So those that game, like I didn't
I'm on
really.
pink.
You're in this game? No way, bro. That's crazy. Yo, Dino Tooth's a pro. He's been hiding it this whole time.
Oh, he's on pink?
Yeah, he's part of Team Secret. I think he's Roma.
Yeah, he is an alt account.
He's Roma.
So why doesn't he do go?
He just plays like shit when he plays with us. He can't let his secret get
Oh,
out.
yeah. Oh, get it?
Oh, well, crazy.
Can't let his secret
I
get
act
out.
bad for
I'm
you.
pretty. Yeah, he definitely meant to do that. Oh, Hathaway's gonna throw for sure.
That glitch mine is just going to make it even worse for Hathaway. Almost
I mean, he
taking
did pretty
one
good.
down as he tries to take
He
the
did
fight
okay.
against 3. Really aiming for just a quick
Secret
wipe
has
at
the
that
best
point,
looking,
knowing that he's
weapons
Fate was
skins and
sealed and
stuff,
that
so.
cash out was
Team
all
Secret, let's go.
signed, sealed, and
DRG
delivered.
lost my respect when they started going sniper in the Grand Major.
Hey,
In the
if you're good
Grand
enough with
Major.
the sniper.
And,
But it didn't work out in their favor. It would have been
Yeah, 'cause
sick.
he wasn't good enough with the sniper.
Exactly. It would have been sick if they actually pulled it off.
Especially, you know, seeing teams play
It's just a
4-2.
circular argument.
If it
It
worked.
takes ages to rotate.
Like if they won from that.
Secret definitely
Yeah,
did
that
good
would have been
this.
so cool.
well, DRG.
But they're here now,
Last
so
hope
it
of
didn't.
APAC as an entire region, the Chinese squad have that entire set of consonants.
Team
on their
Secret
shoulders
just
quite
taking
a
this
way to
box
bear.
right away.
Team Secret just one
I
cash out away
I
from
just have
dashing
the
to their
visor.
homes here. They grab that vault and get moving, taking some flak. OG being a little bit more
I should
conservative,
I should probably get a
keep
Twitch
close
stream going up
to
on
his
my
medium. Alex,
other
probably
tabs so
one of
that
the
I
best
can
supports you want to have by your side, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's why I
By the
have
way,
now.
uses the Vanish Bomb, but very selfishly doesn't catch his team with it at all.
Very selfishly, why are we judging the players?
Ah!
He uses the Banshee bomb
Ah!
very selfishly though, and does
Oh,
not get
also
his
we
team.
already won that. That's why I can type.
Holy shit, I almost leaked who won the tournament, bro. I was looking at Twitch streams,
Oh.
and I saw the title,
Mediums are the lights that are left.
TGM 25, 20, no, TGM 26 champions, and I'm like, fuck you! Get out of my face! And like, TGM 26 prep.
Oh yeah.
And I was just like, oh my goodness, I
And
almost...
like right after it, like ended, like who's ready for TGM 26?
The ability to create
I'm
those
like,
angles at a
bro,
moment's notice.
last one just finished.
Impeccable aim from Roma as well.
Give us like a couple days.
They need a year's worth of promo so that more people will watch.
He had no idea that Roma was in there. Wasn't keeping track of the traces going across his body, killing that light on his team as well. It was just beautifully executed. A pincer
You
move
already
from
won?
The pair of Elix and Roma.
You think
Now it's
Secret's
set
gonna
up
win
properly
this?
on the defense. They have the glitch just in the center
That would
of
be
the room.
crazy,
Why not?
low-key.
Control the space
That
so
Like,
gets me Roma.
even if I do somehow accidentally find out
I
who wins
play on
this,
PC on
it's
this,
still fun to
that's why
see
my
how
name
they
is
did it.
different.
as well, but Elix finds a pick at range onto E, and that's a medium down. That is devastating here for DRG.
Oh,
No
I
defensive
kinda
play.
wanna
They
spoil,
close the net,
but I'm
and the
not
way
going
taken
to.
out as well. And now they just want to find Guga, who's going for this long res down in the corner. But Roma, he's got
As
eyes.
the-
Guga in the corner.
I think
That
Secret
takes him
wins
out.
this.
One more chance now.
I don't understand
for
how
Dragon
like
Ranger Gaming.
they'll
One
team
more
wipe
chance for APAC.
their team
The
and then
hopes
start
of
killing
China
each
resting
other.
on the shoulders of DRG
Like,
right now with
why?
precious seconds
Are we trying
draining
to
from
just
this clock.
we're just going for
It's
support
gonna
squad
be
or
a
something?
full-throated
Or what?
attack that they have to
Killing
get
each
on
other?
to this point. But with the gas,
No, healing each other.
glitches,
Oh.
Like they kill
lines,
the team
C4,
and then heal each other.
That's a scary
Oh
they're
yeah,
gonna
like
feel
it doesn't
natural.
matter.
That's
Yeah,
a
because the
war
other
crime
team
waiting
is
to happen
already
right
dead.
there.
Like there's nothing else that's gonna
Team
kill you.
Secret.
Except for this lone red missile barrel coming from the sky by accident. 0.0001% of spawning, but it did, and then he died. And then it's another 0.0000001% chance of him not being able to get rezzed. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, DRG. That's not gonna happen. You're done for.
Yeah, no.
Team Secret
Good game.
easily wins that shit. I cannot wait to see this first cash out. These are the best teams that have ever played the game. Like, okay, we got the bracket.
I don't know. We might get some better teams next year.
Yeah, true. I'd like to see a random team pop up and just start fucking Peter-botting everybody. I'd like to see the same team win every year. That'd be so funny. Like,
the top 8 teams here for the finals Grand Major 2025. 16 teams have entered.
you play on
8
PC,
remain.
that's why your
4
name
will
is different?
stand, and
Ah.
1 will win.
It's still Mr.
Down
Dinotooth
now.
for
Oh,
me.
yeah.
2 games of cash
No, that's
out.
not.
They're gonna
You mean you play on
determine
console?
phase
Wait,
3.
I'm so
We'll start off
confused.
It's
now
on console. Like you.
Let's take a look at the
It,
teams
Wait,
what's your
that are gonna
console
be
name?
in
for
Roma
you?
is on
Figure
console?
out what we're looking at, what teams are in group
Isn't
B.
it the
That is,
same?
of course,
You have a different
going to
account?
be Envy,
Why are you trying
Yeah,
to prove this so
Lions,
hard?
and
That's
Like-
me, Roma.
on your screen.
Yeah,
Let's
If you play on
oh,
confuse them more
PC,
better.
it's your
Okay.
MFID.
Then, of
It's
course,
just for
the
you.
Nightmare?
has
People.
taken their spot all the
Kansas
way
City
up.
console.
Pioneers,
We will see them
Fnatic,
quicker
Team
than
Secret,
Nightmare,
and then,
Team Secret,
oh
Fnatic,
my
Team
goodness,
Secret.
the second
The
second batch of teams is actually insane. Envy, Space Station Gaming, Alliance, and TSM. Like, that's crazy. That's so stacked.
But
Holy
on the other
shit.
side of things, we have TSM who is
Okay,
going against
so the
SSG.
first one is the one we want to watch.
On
Shit.
stage. So I think that's the
Go
biggest
grad.
as well as they
Have
great
my
plan,
kids.
great chemistry. They've been here before. They know how to keep that mental straight.
No, let's be real, bro.
Exactly how they
Let's
need
be
to
real
Yeah, I
here.
think
Yeah, I mean,
I watched
let's talk about
Nightmare,
the
Fnatic, Team
Interesting
Secret.
to see a
That
team
Dude,
that
normalize
really
grad and
really
lamp.
come out of nowhere and show us that aim is one of the most important.
I'm gonna
things in
cry,
this
like,
game,
just-
because
Aim is the
all of
most
people on
important?
TSM,
Really?
Oh my god,
Wow.
the aim is insane.
Really?
but a big part of that, especially for 4 heavy-hitting teams like this, it's going to be the maps.
But Busy is insane
Always
too
gonna
on
come down to
Envy.
the maps.
All of
Let's see
Envy
what
is
maps they
absolutely
have
crazy.
vetoed here.
All of
First one,
SSG is
TSM.
absolutely
No
insane.
Skyway
Arco
Station.
on
Alliance
TSM
can
is
get rid of
insane.
Soul. Next up,
Like,
Space Station Gaming gets rid of
so
Monaco.
much talent.
Chance for duck and cover.
So
Envy,
much
they're not gambling here.
talent.
No Las Vegas Stadium.
Honestly though, I feel like
It's
if they
gonna
added more
be
maps.
Why do they hate Las Vegas
This is
Stadium?
a good one.
Yeah, this
I
is
don't
going to be a
like
good
it.
one. Bernal, we
I kinda
have
like
some
it.
getting suspended structures,
It's-
which
it's
could
hard
put
to, like,
things
everything
See,
into
that's-
stride,
see,
and it
yesterday
is
we were
a
talking
double
about,
edge.
like, where you go.
Overall,
like,
this is
scale
gonna be- we've
over,
been saying it time and time again. This is a big head glitch map, great for
time
mediums,
played,
great for lights,
right?
Yeah.
heavy
That's
CP
one
ability to
thing,
roll
it's
indoors
like,
as well, but
Las
overall,
Vegas
we're
Stadium
gonna see
bothered me
those
when I started
maybe
playing,
invis
but it doesn't really
add-
bother me
that's kind of what
now.
I've seen out of these teams. That's like
Yeah.
a very,
Kyoto, it
very
doesn't really
critical
bother me,
strategy
you
game
know.
for
I don't know
all
why
of them.
people don't
And
like it.
remember,
It's just
this is
they're all
now
just maps that I
officially
play,
day 2.
and
Teams are
you know,
pulling
you
out
know them all
the stops.
eventually,
We are
and
gonna see
they all
every
feel the
single
same
hidden
kind
strat,
of.
every single piece of labbed tech
But the thing
is
is
going
though,
to be
like,
coming out here. I
Vegas,
have to say
everything
it,
in Vegas
I'm
looks the same.
expecting invis lights. I'm expecting
Like,
Oh,
invis
yeah.
lights out
tons
here.
of
We've been seeing it
multiple-
more and more in scrims over
Like
the last
no,
2 or 3 weeks.
that's
Like
why I
the
like
same.
And, I
Nozomi
may or may not have
Citadel,
some insider information from Coach Young.
because
Mhm.
it's
And then
there's
it's
also,
all
like,
different.
chance
Like
we're gonna be
there's
getting
2
some
sides to the
Monaco.
map.
stuff here.
Well, I really hope that
Monaco's
I mean,
nice,
it'll be
too.
really an opportunity for
Because
Envy
there's
to
cash
outwork
outs in the
and
forest,
learn
there's
some
cash outs in the
strategies
buildings,
the
there's
finals.
cash outs
This
in
is
the
what's
church,
amazing
right?
about pro play
On those
is that they
random
can
things
play
that
at a
lift
whole
it
nother
up
level,
and
and
don't
you can learn
do
a
that
ton
much.
from it.
Yeah, exactly. And
Just make
speaking
it
on what
float
Artie
in the
just said
sky.
about invis
Fear
lights,
the Chad.
because you have so
Oh,
many randoms,
grad.
so many
Never mind.
head glitch covers,
Fear the
you can
grad.
Just kind of run
see.
free as a light, just
Let's
only
go.
peeking your head
Who are
while
you
you
going
run away,
for?
get that off,
Envy,
get exactly what you
TSM,
need to heal your
SSG,
team.
or
But
Alliance?
I'm going to be really
I
excited
know
to see
who
how
wins,
Bernal plays out.
Oh yeah,
because
who am
you're
I
playing
going
those
for?
Yeah, I'm
rooftops,
not
you're
gonna-
playing those long line of
Um,
sights, but I mean, cash outs can break out indoors.
If you
Those
know who
fights can kind of
wins,
collapse with those long range weapons, which can
like
really
I
put
think
the
Envy's
fight
gonna
up
win,
for,
but I'm
grabs.
rooting for
Absolutely. We're
SSG.
gonna be looking here at all the players. Everybody looks so good, especially Lance.
So do they
Sterling.
like
He's
get
even
game
named
audio
Sterling, so
through
handsome.
the
But,
like
honestly, for
earbuds and then just
SSG,
have
I think that they're gonna be a
the
team that's probably the
headphones for
most
noise
stable
canceling
in
that
their
mic?
phase.
No, I
Granted,
plan on
I
PC,
don't-
but
I
then I
don't
use a
know.
controller, but
I
also
think
my
so.
mouse is
I think
split in
the
half and the
earbuds
other
are
half
better.
is controller, and then my keyboard is broken so that SYHSA controller,
They must
but
feel
I use
so good just
WSD, you
like
know.
being there.
Grad as much as he
Mm.
should, but Grad,
Like, just going
I think,
there.
is gonna be a very dominant. The cash out, where it's all
Alright.
gonna
How
matter.
long?
Let's
How
go
long
ahead
do
and
they
take over
talk
our
for?
casters.
I know they're just yapping.
Carry
Everything
the
they're saying
music
is good, but it's like I don't
broadcast.
give a shit.
This is what it's all about. A stage full of
Woo!
Like if I was there,
Arco!
I'd listen to that,
SSG! Carnifex, my dude, that's my G right there. Carnifex is my
Yeah.
G, bro. Carnifex is crazy.
Because here we go into the first
Like I love
matchup of
SSG
the
as a
day,
team,
our
but
grand
Carnifex,
finals day was.
Carnifex, Busy,
Yeah.
and Arco.
Your
Like this is
voice
the game I want to see, bro.
We're talking about how
These are
Envy
the players I've been
hasn't
cheering
had a
for
lot
this
of
whole
games
time.
yet. They haven't played against these teams, but I tell you what, Jerry, here's what's interesting. Envy played
The gateway is
SSG and
interesting because you
DHL2
can have the light throw it
13
and
times.
then just
13
have
games
That's
they
what I've been
played the
seeing
cash out
lately.
against
I know what
SSG.
you're talking about. Like
the yellow
Envy
I'm like,
lost
wait,
against
that's how you play as a
State
team.
on 2
Like
maps.
with a
One of those
teleport,
maps was
I can
Bernal.
throw it down.
It's a
And...
real
Ah,
humbling experience
boo!
there because,
Get the
of
keyboard!
course, most
Get the
people will remember
keyboard!
The PHL Championship.
What the heck? Who just yelled?
Most people will remember the PHL champs,
What's that?
where it was Envy that were dominating
clipping
Arsenal
some of
and-
this.
and Space Station were the butt of that game. Essentially, they kept
Just
they say
lower.
break there.
Like, why would they pause it, bro? Come on. Somebody has a technical difficulty. Why do you have technical difficulties in the most important
Well,
match?
someone
Of
has
the...
technical difficulty. I say, yeah, restart the game.
Okay.
Unless
Oh,
you're
for sure,
already, like,
restart.
almost done.
Over
Like, what if
Um,
you're almost done with the game and someone's like about to
Exactly.
Look here, no, only one player dead so far though.
It's like
Like
if it's clear who's gonna win, they're not just gonna restart. I don't think they would do that. Embark isn't that dumb.
Yeah, but and also isn't there a reconnect button?
It's looking like a bubble bath outside as one goes
I think
down.
there's a
Treason
reconnect
and Palma really struggling at this point.
You play
Play
on PC, but then you use controller. Your mouse is split in half, and the other half is a controller. And then your keyboard is broken, so that's why it's a controller. But I use WSD, you know? Yeah. I understand. I totally understand. He is a half mouse, half controller. Uses the controller with his pinky. Uses the mouse with his index. And then his keyboard is broken, so he only has the WASD buttons. Okay.
The charm.
That's why Roma is so good.
This game's like so good.
Dude, I want that visor. I'm not gonna lie. I need that visor.
They're also pointing as well.
I know I will. How long are the drops out for, do you know?
He does successfully do so, but his teammates a little bit isolated.
How long they like go for how long you have to watch.
No, like how long are they available? That's what I mean.
With a third party
I don't know,
looking to go
but
ahead and
I'm
spoil. They've
getting
been
right now
spotted.
before they
Pad up into the air.
become
They're
no
looking for
longer
the enemy, but they've
available.
been completely
I'm
evaded.
gonna remake my character now to make it.
I got such a cool character right now. I got the skull
Oh yeah.
thing in the new skull thing in the shop, and I'm intimidating everybody with it.
They can sense it. They know what's going on. They've become so adept at third party, and they've learnt from the chaos of cash out over time. Newcomers to the scene, but making a huge impact. Alliance look like they want to make contact with Envy a little bit sooner. Carney throwing out that glitch grenade, and down comes the dome. In comes the
Damn.
Yeah, they make a whole new character.
Third party.
He doesn't actually get the flip, but the timer is working in Envy's favor. TSM coming in, causing absolute chaos. And this is
Oh,
not gonna
no.
work in Envy's favor. There's no chance for either Alliance or TSM.
Hey, I don't even know who to cheer for, man.
Just running away with STN and the money.
I wouldn't, honestly, I'm not cheering for TSM.
TSM just completely
They got enough
were
from
in the worst
Fortnite.
end of that third party. They thought they had
What?
a chance to reconvene.
The
to get
TSM
back
I
into it,
also
but not-
forgot to
maybe
tell
Archer
you
should have
that
been more
there is a
aggressive.
button in
Isn't
the front of
TSM
my
like a
nose, and I
You never know
flured
when
my
that third
nostril
party
to
is
click
coming
it,
in,
but
and
as
Envy-
my jump button
I don't know,
into
maybe I'm
crouch,
mixing
I have
something
a
up.
button attached to my right foot
TSM was a
pinky
big
toe.
gaming org for
And the
Fortnite and
pinky toe
stuff,
button
and then
is
it
for
kind
my
of just
couch
crashed
The map are just
and burned.
really getting away
I don't know,
with
I
the
think
first
like
vault for themselves,
Myth
and it is in fact Alliance
was
that
on
come
it.
out on top in terms of the kills.
He
on
was
the
a
far side. That at least
TSM
gives them
player.
some sort of pacing towards Vault 3. They can get started on that, but look, TSM already
There's a
sneaking back
button
in and
on your
very
nose,
close to that vault.
SSG.
and you
We know they've struggled with cash outs in the
flick
past.
your nostrils to
They
click
haven't
it
had to deal with too many
How
of
does
these
that
third
even
parties
work?
That's
yet,
your
though.
jump
They've been completely
button
left alone. Hopefully
into
they
crouch.
will be
Wait.
able to perform when they need.
You have a
Damage
button
coming into
attached to your
TSM.
right
Alliance
foot
continuing
pinky
to
toe,
pressure them. They're not
and the
gonna
Okay, that's
pinky
fair,
toe
honestly.
button is for my
thought
couch.
for
It's for your couch.
Alliance, you demons!
We gotta go back.
Taking to the sky.
You're distracting me.
They're not able to perform when they need. Damage coming into TSM. Alliance continuing.
No!
They're not going to leave these guys.
Yes, Carnifex!
And the third, he's taken out of the air. Alliance, you
Let's go.
demons!
Alliance
My crutch went
taking
and
to
I
the skies to
crouch.
find their kills there. Beautiful stuff. Usually you're at a
Oh, the
Alliance
pinky
is
toe
like
is
this.
for his
Let's
crouch
zoom on in
button.
to the other side of the map
Not
right now.
Yeah, like-
Action Gaming taking a heavy beating from
Honestly,
Envy. Also
like,
now,
you
2
should-
versus 2 between
if
the
you
Just
two.
have a
have,
foot
like,
pedal
very
for your
Up on the side
mobile
of
toes,
the
you should
Envy.
have,
Can he get the
yeah.
beat during
Opposable
this? They can
toes.
go for the fight. They
Those
get
are
down
monk.
the
Yeah.
map, trying to spill out as much as he can with
But
that.
like honestly, if you like, you could have a
SDN lands the
separate one
repeated
for
shots,
like
leaving
your
Brad
like
in a
most of your
1
foot,
versus 2.
and then
It'll
like
be-
one
Light
for
can
the
survive
big toe.
just about
I have like a
anything.
foot
That might
pedal.
not
Or just one
is
for
option
each.
he-
I've like, oh man, it's like a manual, like, you know,
Oh, we know
video
they're trying to clutch
game
these out. 1 versus 3,
vehicle,
1 versus 2.
right?
It doesn't
And you have to
matter.
like
Clutch when you
shift
need it to
with
be
the
so.
clutch
At this
to
moment, he's gonna
reload
go
your
ahead and get a
weapon.
reset. Caution the better
That'd
part
be
of
so
Valor.
cool.
Reset. It's not a fight that matters really anyways. It's a Vault's fight. You don't want to lose that tempo.
Now, speaking of tempo, Alliance far ahead of it right now with money to their name from plenty of kills. That's the only reason they've got a
This
lot
is
of money
crazy.
right now.
There is also a
The
lever
big
in
leagues
front
are
of my mouth,
calling.
and to pull it I just had to jerk my head back, and that gives me aimbot. Please don't tell anyone else.
I won't. won't. I won't. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
Makes sense. I won't tell anybody. If it's up bioengineering, like, that's up to you to spend the money. Oh, damn. They just bringing that shit right to fucking TSM, bro.
TSM do look to push Envy. The box is switched far over across the point.
Well,
That's
I
what
know.
I was gonna say. Like, steal that shit.
Keeping it closed. They have C4 that is going to get exploded. Doesn't seem to do any damage. Holding in that dome, trying to just keep on it, but he's going to go ahead and use off all the domes down.
Huh? You could have stolen that easily.
Angle peaks. They push in on the heavy and medium, doing a lot of damage. Repeater one. Repeater
With
two.
time to spare.
For the light. He's going to go ahead and miss that one. Gets
Man, sometimes you just gotta
keeping them
take some
alive.
chances.
Looking to hit those shots. STN. He has to stay alive. He needs to get away. Only two
Like, if
members
it
on
doesn't
FB, none of
work,
them
will
healthy. Running for his life.
Oh,
Barely
goo
separating. That
clutch.
steal's gonna go in favor of TSM as Envy
He
step
clutched
back
the
and
goo.
moves.
On the other side of the map, it's only a few
What's up,
seconds
Wyatt?
for Alliance to hold on. It seems like they're doing a decent job of it. As we
Oh, hey,
see
Eli.
it being attempted. We do in fact see it still being attempted. Space Station Gaming are holding
You got a
it with all their might,
marshmallow?
but there's the kill from Carnifex onto Lab, taking down the heavy, and that leaves only Grad in a 1 versus 1 now. Light versus light, but the timer has elapsed, and that is Alliance's cash to pocket.
Finally back on the other side once again with TSM and Envy. This cash out only halfway through. Still lots of time as Envy look for this retech. But there is the push by the medium and heavy. They push in. The flip is there, but they're taking damage for it. Paying for their sins. SDN, he's being healed up. The infuser can't keep him alive. It's not enough. Busy. He's on.
I got a marshmallow hat. I just gotta rip all the electronics out and I'm good.
He gets switched in, but he takes the TSM actually.
It's fucking Gorilla Tape. Holy shit.
Grabbing this second vault, setting us up for a mouth-watering final wave of cash outs here. Waltz. TSM very far behind in the standings. Quick look up at the top place and recovering from that team wipe.
Oh, and also on my nail thumb right hand there SA button. If I click it, I use my other right thumbnail to select a player and I send a nerve signal to start doing that action into their brain. That's why he stopped for the steal.
Envy getting the money. But you're not in this game.
So smooth so far this tournament.
Yo, we found the cracks in his story. We found the cracks in his story.
On this insult side of the map.
TSM look to be heading towards the cash out, but 3 teams maybe converging on 6. There's the plug from Alliance, going to be starting that off early. With a minute left on the clock, we have to wonder what is
Hello?
here. Do you
There
try
we go.
to split it? Do you try to hold on to
I
it?
muted my
Splitting,
mic by accident.
very advantageous.
There you go,
You don't
folks.
have
He's
the
not actually Roma.
ability to work to push you out.
Look at all these electronics. What was this? A high school project? Fucking nerd.
Teams just
Fucking
posturing right
nerd.
now. This is the macro
You make a
Yes,
marshmallow
I forgot
hat?
to tell you I play for 2 people. I'm also all llama.
Yeah, that's cheating. You're not llama. I don't believe it. You're just trying to. Oh shit. Yo. Yo, this is sick.
You can't leave. And they've lost control of the vault. 30 seconds here. Arco has to
Chat.
get the vault A to cash out A, and I think he's going to make it.
A marshmallow.
But it's not enough.
It's not going to be enough.
It's not enough.
No,
They
I
plug
swear
it, they're
I
still
stole
below.
him.
Envy.
A
Envy's
marshmallow.
happy if they plug it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the other side, SSG
Yo,
looking to go
Marshmallow.
ahead and take this away from Alliance. They know this is their only path
www.
We're back. We're back to 2016,
Chat
chat.
to 2016.
He could wait for them to respawn, but does he want to try and push that? Glitch goes in.
Come on, Carnifex.
He just pushes.
You're cooked, Carnifex. What are you doing?
And now Space Station Gaming possibly securing
I need some
themselves
earbuds,
if they
bro.
can hold on to it. Now we said TSM, that cash out doesn't necessarily matter. They need
Hold
more
up.
money, but look how close the tallies are. They need kills. $500 per kill. Those bar graphs are going to change constantly throughout the chaos over the next 40 seconds.
It's a 3-team kill race. With all of these teams, all they need are kills. A single wipe could cost you your entire tournament run. Years of prep, and one wipe could spell the end of it all.
It's literally just a bucket.
I'm gonna go play the Hunter Call of the Wild.
Yo, what's
I
good,
hope you
Chucky?
Yo.
Shit!
Take them in the standings with that kill, and now Treason and
Ugh.
Parker trying to rescue Carnifex, making sure that they just do not wipe.
I can't get it over there.
Oh,
10 seconds left for Envy to try and get kills. Stooge gets it. They go one up. And another. Stooge getting huge, but Treason is there with the response to Arco. Is it enough?
There we go.
No, it's not.
Holy shit, this is a close game. SSG and Envy! Let's go!
with the team wipe on TSM gave them enough money
Let's
to
go!
They're passing at the last
Yo!
New Fortnite season.
Chucky! Chucky with the 10! Oh my goodness! Chucky with the 10, bro! Yo, W Chucky! We gotta go do a front flip now. We gotta go do a front flip, chat. Hold off on stream. We gotta go do a front flip in front of...
You a full-time streamer?
Yeah, pretty much. I stream every day. Let's see if this works. Okay, that's good enough. Thank you, Chucky. I appreciate you, dog. Everybody like that donation, guys. W do a front flip. Dude, I'm gonna
W
fucking...
do a front flip.
Yeah, no, I work.
Not in school or college.
I work every day.
Is that Canada?
Yeah, that's Canada.
OFC.
Okay, here. 1 sec. I stream every day. I go to work every day. Except for weekends. Yeah, man. Full-time streamer over here, bro.
You do look Canadian.
Fit to screen. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I just got a donation, so I gotta go do a front flip somehow. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. I gotta go get some socks on. Fucking hell, man. This is gonna hurt, bro. I'm gonna get my pants wet. Shit. I haven't done a front flip on the ground in so long.
Don't do it.
Don't do it? Dude, at least let me do a backflip, bro. I can do a backflip.
Is Nick A30 your dad?
At least let me do a backflip, bro. Nick A30 is not my dad. What? What kind of question is that, man? At least let me do a backflip.
Do a front flip.
I can do a backflip.
Something else. Come back.
Just wait. I'll do a backflip. I'm gonna go outside. I'll do a backflip. Yo! Chucky!
I'll keep donating.
Damn, bro! $5! Thank you, bro! Now I gotta go do 2.
Nah, don't go outside.
Don't go outside. Why not, bro? Why can't I go outside, bro?
Do both.
I have to. That was the donation. That was the thing I would do. I would do a flip for the donation, bro.
I'm just trying to help.
You're just trying to help? Well, thanks,
Bring
man.
Cam outside, lol. I don't do it for flips.
Well, hey, no, the guy that donated... The guy that donated
because I like your content.
Said that I don't have to do a flip.
No, you gotta do it, bro.
No. He's telling me not to leave, so I gotta listen, bro.
You gotta do it.
I'm getting paid to listen.
Let us try something else.
What do we do, man? What do we do? You got any questions for me? You got any questions? You got any answers? What is the answer to life? I gotta go get another.
Can you grab a pen or pencil? I've never since this guide.
What for, my good sir? Look at this. I am the #1 brother, according to my little brother. Look at that. That is the paper I'll be using. A pen? A pen is much harder. I would have to leave stream.
Do 10 reps.
Do 10 push-ups? Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey!
Or do you have anything stretchy like a balloon or a stress ball?
You want me to pop a balloon? Yo, that's actually a good idea. If you donate, I'll pop the balloon. Next time. I currently have 2 flips to do.
You have 1.
But we gotta keep watching this. Something stretchy? But tell me why. Tell me what it's for. Tell me what it's for, man. I need to know what it's for. Chucky with another 5. You're crazy, bro. Damn. You're crazy. I don't think we have any balloons, man. But I can go get a pen if you want. I have a piece of paper right here.
Dang. That's $20.
Hey, W Chucky in the chat, bro.
Chucky, you rich.
Chucky, you rich.
Anything stretchy like a wristband?
No, bro. No, I do not have anything. What is the idea behind all of this?
W.
W Chucky, bro.
A balls. Or a glove.
A glove? I do have a glove. I got a glove. I got a glove. Where's the glove? Where is it? Where's the glove? Fucking hell. Right here. Glove. I got a glove. Right here, bro. What do we need the glove for, man? Now put it on. Hold up.
Space Station R. Their job isn't over yet.
10 seconds.
I just need
Nah,
a pen.
that's fine.
Alright,
Just
bro.
need a pen.
I'll be right back, dog.
I just spilled water ever wet a brew. IJSUT split water ever were. WTFFFFCFF. Yo. Fa. W donations.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I got a pen. I got a piece of paper and a glove. What do I do with this?
Fa.
What do I do with this, man?
We were able to do it. I honestly thought Alliance was getting away with that. Let's say this. I do know that.
And I got a Smirnoff Ice.
If SSG is unhinged,
Hold up.
Envy is stable. After that last one, though, almost got away from us, but best of one.
I can't see much. Like, can you make your window a bit bigger?
Yeah, hold on. There we go. Is that better? I got a pen and pieces of paper, a Smirnoff Ice, a glove, a vape, a Smirnoff Ice cap, a mouse. Keep watching.
Nah, keep watching. I don't want you to stop the ginnels.
The ginnels?
Thank you, Artie. One
Alright, bro.
separates these teams from the final four. And
Here we go. Envy versus SSG. This is history, bro. This is insane. This is the game I've been waiting for.
not a lot between these teams that we know.
This is actually crazy.
Ginnels.
Despite these
Ha,
teams
ha, ha.
knowing each other so well and undoubtedly screaming and playing against each other.
This is gonna be so cool.
There's a lot that just hasn't happened. Somehow they've never.
These are two legendary the finals teams.
And now we have the dive coming out from Envy, a massive engagement. They want to go straight for the jugular here. The shot coming out from Busy, he deals a lot of damage, but Grad is the one who gains first blood. Huge with a trade though. Busy, the last one alive.
Oh!
As he tries to dig
Oh!
himself out of the
Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
and he rescues his side in that open.
He just clutched!
Oh, what a turnaround from Busy there, and that's the Busy we know and love. That's the Busy
Holy shit.
that helped lead his team to a PHL Season 0 victory. A good start for them, but it's not over
An
yet.
assist,
It's best of
a
one.
kill,
Only two
and then
kills.
another
Look at
kill.
that transfer.
That's
Incredible
crazy.
heads-up play, knowing exactly where his team was, where the enemy needed to be. Two cash outs.
Holy
I
crap.
absolutely love that we're getting to see the Shack in play with
Oh,
Heavies.
yeah.
We're getting to see a side of Heavies that we haven't seen for a very long time. Long have they been shackled to the SA-12, the shotgun. And now they can get
Absolutely
stuck
shit
their
on.
stuff along with the best of them. A nice little position here for Normalize, just finding that corner that gives him the most
Already
possible
stealing,
cover.
nobody on
He's
cash,
still
like,
gets
Is
that
this the play?
Grad and the rest of Space Station are now all over Envy like flies. Normalize gets a refrag there and the C-Fib. Both Heavies back up. But look at Normalize
Oh! Oh!
with his Heavy. And
Oh,
it's
he's
double
gone.
down.
Oh, he's done
Fish in a
for.
barrel for Envy as they pick apart Space Station.
Oh, it looks so good.
Another wipe for Envy, bro. That's crazy. It's crazy seeing Grad, Normalize, and Lamp just
No,
fucking
and Space
die
Station
so
really
easily.
heavily committing
It's
to that
crazy.
early steal without getting any kind of advantage in the fight was surprising to me.
Yo, just saying, my buddy Chandler, he's gonna hop on at like 5 o'clock.
The worst case of that,
Maybe even before that. He's gonna be watching with me.
What a self-inflicted wound, but they have a chance to turn it around. There's still time left. A full minute here, and Grad successfully gets his team across.
Like, I like SSG, but I watched Envy video of like how they're preparing for day 2, and honestly, it's so peak, bro. Envy is like really locked in, and they deserve this.
Some good kiting going on here by Envy.
Gonna go. All right, see you, Dino Tooth.
The inevitable here. They want to delay the start of this fight as long as they can. Stooge get some opening damage onto Lab, and that will force them back a little bit further.
I feel like they're really nervous.
Normalize going for that steal. Repeater shot on the way down, but Normalize gets wedged in.
Woo.
Busy looking to go ahead
Oh.
and get a better one of that. One down,
Oh.
down from Envy. No, Busy survives again on a hair of
Oh.
about to go down. 1 versus 1. Stu, he's gonna clutch this one.
Nice.
Secure the cash out. Envy going
Nice.
for the cash out, this best of 1. 1 cash out to the final 4.
And 3 team fights to Envy so far. Not a single one from Space Station. Now, let's dive a little bit deeper into what
Good
we were saying,
shit.
the history of these two teams. They
Can you
have
not
played
pick
each
up
other
the
a while
mines?
back. They did not play each other at all in 3 versus 3 during the PHL season. However, if you go back to Ape Squad Title Survival in September, they did play a best-of-3 series against each other. It was Envy that came out on top, 2-0.
Holy crap, bro.
Across Cicerizon and Nozomi, Space Station only managed to get 1 cash out. Envy got 4.
Envy dominant.
I'm gonna turn the light off, okay?
Something we often associate with SSG, controlling those 3v3s. But in this matchup of Titans, the tiniest mistake becomes a gaping flaw.
And this isn't a best of 3 either. We've just got this one map to settle things here and book a very early spot in that top 4, in that grand final, effectively.
Woo!
Okay.
Expect caution from these teams. Expect things to slow down at this point. SSG, they know they cannot make a single mistake. They have to make sure that they are measured in everything they do. One wrong move, and you could be going to an elimination round.
STN,
Envy has the first cash out.
Shots there onto his opposite number, but Normalize has plenty of cover to duck behind. They've got a little bit of a goo jungle gym behind this building. So
A goo jungle gym.
Traversal.
They're traversing the goo.
Space Station Gaming still have to move it, and they're under heavy pressure, of course, Envy blocking that approach. So a team fight will have to be decided here before anyone gets their hands
The pen
on the
spin trick,
Essentially sitting in
like
the middle.
how they go like.
Emma show you the
Or like-
pen spin trick.
But you can keep those sight lines there. Some initial damage between the teams. Immediately they reset.
I
They
forgot
look
how
to
to do
move, and
it.
SSG have decided that this might be the time.
I
They
forgot
might
how
be
to do it,
aggressive now.
guys.
Can you
With that
make your
RPG,
screen a
Lamp
bit bigger,
trying
like
to
not
find something
covering
at all, but
everything?
Envy again.
Like this. Is that good? Is that better?
Yeah.
Removing themselves from the fight. Taking
I
a
used to be able to do this. I used to be able to like
regrouping with his team.
be able
Maybe
to,
looking to gain some distance. He finds himself on the receiving end of a glitch.
you know,
Busy being in there, that's huge.
do
And now they
the
will give
spinny
chase.
trick, but I forgot how. Also, no, this is like the coin one, where you can like put it in your fingers like back and forth. But I used to be able to do the spinny trick, where you spin it on your
They
hand.
needed that, a confidence
But this
booster
isn't a good pen for it. This
after
is like a
what ended up being a relatively
this thing
comfortable
right here
end to Bernal
doesn't
on the
really
cash
work
out
for that.
round. They need to
Like,
make sure
do
they
you know
step
the one
up
where
here
you catch
to
it
what
in your
Envy are
mouth?
pressing with.
Oh no, I don't know that one. I've seen that done with cigarettes. I've done that. I've seen that done with smokes though.
If you can obtain if you buy there.
That's like the kind of thing like one Saturday or a Sunday evening, you're like, I'm gonna learn a card trick and like start building card pyramids and learn some magic tricks.
Works well with a pen.
You can't winch the cash
Just
out as
try
easily,
it.
especially into the arena open. They're gonna have to leave it where it is, and Envy taking full advantage of the fact that this is an easier place.
Like
to
how
go.
you put it in your
They
mouth
are away. Grad as well, taking some
and you
damage.
flip
He
it?
has to
Yeah, I know
back down,
so
but
many
they found
card
Normalize.
tricks.
All 3 members of Space Station Gaming just being run ragged. They're chased one. The RPG, it misses. He
Damn.
goes up. Normalize down.
Oh, they're
Lance
both
through to
low.
follow. He's
Yeah.
trying to survive, but they turn it around. STN and Stu. Busy, he's the last one. He's just going to turn it around.
Damn.
A sliver of HP between the 3 of them.
Normalize with a massive brain play there, encasing himself in goo.
He had a
Becomes
chance.
sarcophagus
He had a chance
to
of killing them
survive until
both.
the later point in the fight, while the rest of his team did the hard work. Really, really nice stuff from Normalize there. I'm glad we caught that moment of just.
That's not gonna
sheer
work, bro.
survival instinct.
I don't know how to do that shit.
That time.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't, obviously.
This pen's too heavy, man. This pen's too heavy, man.
Maybe not as good an idea.
But the delay does so much, especially when the health bars drop so far. A heads-up play there, as you said, from Normalize, and that is what we know SSG are so good at, is their split-second decision-making in these 3v3s, the ability to back each other up at a moment's notice, especially someone like Grad, someone that is constantly in these positions, able to make these 3v3s and these 1v3 clutches work.
If his bomb engagement there, but they do smell it out there. Envy taking a bit of damage off the back of it. SSG
oh my goodness. Absolutely slam.
Making waves here, and they might just do it right here, right now. It's all up to Busy to try and stick this, and he gets the kill. I think he's done it. No, we still have a lamp in the round, and he's got about 10 seconds. He has to time this winch perfectly.
Heavy, heavy.
Here we go. He gets it. That should be enough, and he even wins the fight to back up.
No way.
It will not go down.
Yeah, that's what I wanted you to try with the balloon. I saw this super cool trick where someone threw a pen and it popped a balloon.
Oh, that would be so cool. Was that on YouTube Shorts?
Are going to put themselves to the limits.
You can see what that means to SSG.
SSG. SSG.
Take a moment to celebrate in front of the crowd before even getting the reses up. That was a huge engage from SSG. The invis bomb making the difference at the start.
Nah, we don't have any balloons.
Like, do you have a balloon?
We would if it was somebody's birthday, but it isn't. My brother's birthday was in October, so all the balloons are gone.
And we saw a while back, we saw
unfortunately
that RPG, it started to fall off in favor.
I'm probably gonna move this back.
Said earlier, but with that Vanish Bomb, you can start to use it again because it's harder to pick you off. It gives you that opening damage. Space Station Gaming putting that to great use as we get into yet another vault fight, but this time the cash outs are in a little bit of a more.
This weekend
you need to go buy some balloons.
Buy some balloons.
Just be the winner of this match.
And the winner of this cash out could just.
What? Throw the balloon up?
In our top 4.
Flip the pen in your mouth. And then pop it.
Before they go for this engage. Both
that would be clean.
A little bit bruised. Would rather stall the team fight a bit longer. Normalize on Overwatch, looking for
Overwatch.
Maybe if he can land
some of Envy, and one of the Envy guys came from Overwatch, by the way.
So really the onus is
and now he's competing for $100,000. Well, 40,000.
He's got Stooge and Busy on him. He has to duck away.
Gateway goes up from Grad there, but no one goes through it yet. They might try to glitch it out, but it's high and it's difficult to get to.
That's brilliant. They threw it into the air and then shot it in midair.
Oh, that's so smart.
To take out the glitch, or to take out the gateway with the glitch barrel. Something you can't do with a glitch grenade. So really nice.
Oh, that's
Showing
cool.
That there is,
that's
like,
cool.
The glitch barrels actually do have maybe more value in some of those unique cases. Such a heads-up play, as these teams are just, no one wants to make the wrong moves. Again,
you're welcome.
It slows down because these vault fights matter so incredibly much. It has been tapped. It's on the ground. The second a team wins, there's no delay. They're going to be on their way as soon as they can to those cash outs, just trading shots until somebody makes a wrong move.
Speaking of trading shots, we've had a virtual trading of places here. Envy now sitting on top of this building. We've got Lamp and Grad and Normalize looking to bubble up. We've seen this on Banar before. Sometimes these vault fights can be devastatingly long as no one wants to make that first move. Everyone vying for information.
Looked like they were going to go for a jump there for a second. I thought they were going to get
vying for information.
No, it just slows down once again.
Just grab the vault and throw it.
Just because they're slowing down.
Just grab the vault and throw it.
Action at a moment's notice.
It's a coiled spring. It's the crouching tiger, ready in any moment.
Unfortunately, the hidden dragon. Unfortunately, the hidden dragon of DRG had to make their exit today, but definitely still a lot of gas in the tank for these teams. Start of the day, Grad has managed to get hold of that box, just slipping in unnoticed, and gets the gateway out of there. They can make their move towards C, but a fight could happen at any moment. They want to hold up here. This is their chosen bastion. Right in the middle of the map. They know roughly where Envy could come from, but Envy have a bit of an advantage here in that they know that they could circle and entrap Space Station Gaming from any angle.
Whoever wins this gets a point.
They spotted.
I'm pretty sure.
It's one shot. Stu, you can't wipe here. The shot. Oh, a crucial Normalize.
That was about to be.
You've got to be careful with that mantle animation.
That was so close.
What you can do is you're locked into that jump. And very fortunate from Stooge not to be picked off by Normalize there. Speaking of Normalize, he's actually taking flak off screen.
Throw it!
It looks like he's about to go down. 1 bar of HP. They have to re-engage. Space Station trying to scramble, but they don't get there in time. And they grab the totem. How has he gotten away with that?
Do that?
Oh
He's
my
just
goodness.
passing like ships in the night.
You absolute thief! How does he do that? He's going to be able to get the res. That's completely changed things.
Oh my god. Bit of a slip there from Envy as they don't capitalize on the 3 versus 2, but they
Wow.
do get the cash out started in return, so some progress made. Now.
Yeah, I mean, I have clips for Minecraft, and I'd like to beat the Ender Dragon with my buddy.
No, they're actually keeping that entire building intact.
I just don't have time, you know. It's like I'd rather play the finals sometimes.
There hasn't been a team wipe since the
I'd
end
rather
of that
play
last cash
other
out.
games
Constant
lots of the
skirmish
time.
across the entire map.
But
Every
you
team
do know,
trading bullets,
you know,
no one committing. The
every
patience
2
on display
months,
from
it's
these
like you
teams.
want to play Minecraft
People
again.
try to
It
tell you
feels
this is
fresh
an
again. It
objective-based
always
game. It's all
rotates
about
and
aim,
feeling
no. We've
the
had
game.
about 5 minutes pass right now. We're on 7 minutes 30 left.
I
in the
wanted to
lobby
play
time. That rarely
Minecraft
ever
with him.
happens. But now,
Now,
of course, that time
the
doesn't matter.
game,
It's a timer on
you
the
know,
cash
it's
out
just,
with only a
I don't
minute
know.
20
Sometimes it feels
left for Space Station to do something about this. There
a little
will likely
bland.
only be one team fight here as Lamp gets started on that steal. It's a bait.
Baiting them out. Envy not taking it. They know it's just a trap. The ceiling.
Here they
completely
come.
Off the point too. They're going to be able to fire into it. He has eyes. Normalized.
Oh,
he
his
hits
shot.
shots. The gateway gets him away.
He doesn't hit any
To
shots.
enable that. And now they dive back in with Envy slightly out of position. But they don't find the opening. Instead, they throw a goo, maybe committing to this steal this time. Normalize has lost his...
Oh.
They engage on Brad, finding the solo light and ending his life rapidly. Now,
Oh!
this is huge. A 2
The
versus
teleport.
1. Now, a 1 versus 3.
Oh, no.
Getting the res back up onto
Oh,
Brad. But the
no.
steal coming back in the other direction.
Oh, no.
I don't think he can come in and stop it. The RPG shoot.
Oh. Oh.
It's a 2 versus 1.
It's a 2v1.
Holding in the last few seconds. He's down to a smidgen of HP. And Brad comes in with the kill. Space Station.
Let's go!
Get the flip of the last few
Holy
seconds.
shit!
And book themselves a spot in the grand final.
Let's go, dude!
Strategy.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Let's
They can
go!
take it to Envy when it matters. They are your first team in the
Oh my
That
goodness!
final cash out was on
That
a
was insane.
from start to finish. And it's Space Station Gaming.
Yo,
that
it's good.
hold their nerve.
Hi.
Wow.
Who is it?
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Look
Okay.
at what it
You
means
sounded
to
like
them.
my brother
Look
for a
at what it
second
means to
there.
them.
That has
Yeah,
to be the most
I have,
incredible moment. Knowing that you
I'm
are at
talking
that
through
point,
my
you make it to the
earbuds because
Final Four. You get
Wi-Fi
to
went
rest.
out again.
SSG continuing to have a quick
Dude,
round,
SSG just
but a
clutched up,
well-earned
bro.
round. That fight,
Oh
that
my
game
goodness.
was nothing short of perfection.
A historically
Now it's
dominant
TSM
side
versus
with
Alliance.
Doubts cast over them. Wow. And I mean, they have
An alliance. We just want
Carnifex
to go up against
versus
each other in the cash
Arco.
out. They did not win
Let's go.
that cash out. That means they're fighting for survival. We're going to be getting a best of 3 final round.
Whoever
to
loses
see who
this
our first team to go home in phase 3
is out.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people kind of liken Alliance to SSG in that similar regard. They play very consistently well. We have seen TSM take
To be quelled, at least for us. We get to see what's going to happen. It's over to your casters, Jerry and Walt.
Jerry!
Going home.
a rematch of our first best of 3 yesterday in phase 2 between TSM and Alliance. Alliance took that one 2-1.
Arco, Carnifex.
Stakes now. The loser will go home.
No!
Play for everything
I want
we have
Carnifex to
think
win
about.
this.
It
I want
really is
Alliance
a
to win
complete
this.
mental shift from that last best of
Arco's
3.
good, and I
Last
wouldn't be
time
mad if
TSM
TSM
lost
won,
this
but
and
I
still had a chance
want
qualify,
Alliance to
they
win
did
this.
So now there are no more mistakes available.
Here we are on Bernal for the last time, for a short time. Palmer takes a little bit of a range shot there from Visions, but he's chunky, he can take those. And he'll back up. Arco running in.
He's chunky, he can take those.
Chunky.
As well as the vanishing
He's a
bomb.
big boy. He's the biggest boy.
Try
He's a
and
big,
find an
big
opening
boy.
from the
He's
side.
using
Alliance need to be
Invis
prepared for
cloak.
his sneaky
Okay.
shenanigans, but Carnifex already
He's using
managed to
cloak.
get through that gateway and get
Interesting.
the vault moving. But Palmer being caught in the back by the shots of Visions.
Ooh, Treason gets a nice pick onto Arco.
Nice.
Quick res will come out. They're not going to push this one, but it is going to go ahead and give them a little extra time. This is the hallmark of Alliance, the ability of them to use these gateways so impressively. They are going to try and catch them as they move forward at full strength, but they might not be expecting Alliance to be so far forward, but surely TSM must have
Come on, Carnifex.
Carnifex running that M11 is an indication that they really do want to be pushing aggressively and in these...
He's just a kid. Oh! Oh!
Almost hits the winch for the
Oh!
point, but he doesn't need them as Carnifex
Damn!
picks up the kill on Apollo, and it's only Visions left, and this is the Alliance special, stalling the reset here. Visions being allowed to long res his team.
Oh my goodness, that's
And
crazy.
the heavy again. It's just farming at this point.
What the extra
They're just messing
stagger.
with them now.
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
Alliance are the biggest bullies in the scene.
Oh my
Here
goodness.
otherwise. Apollo needs to find a quick route to death right now.
They have clearly cracked this.
Bro, if they're not shooting, you just wipe them.
He blows up the fire. Don't let him kill it. He's going to be able to do so.
I wouldn't have put it past
Holy shit.
Alliance to have been carrying a smoke kind of...
That's so toxic. Oh, he's clapping.
But they didn't
You
think
see
that
that
far
shit?
ahead, thankfully for TSM.
Yeah,
And
it's
the
crazy.
reason that has happened, in case you're wondering,
Holy
Honestly, like
crap.
that
look
was
at the timer.
like a good
Now,
play.
Yeah, it's a good play. You know, I feel like when Kata Bases says don't kill them, that's what he's talking about. But I don't think he has that in like what they were doing in mind.
And the squats completely removing the invis. Oh my god, just the...
Because usually in like World Tour, if you do that, they'll just shoot back right away.
Bad guy, and I absolutely adore him for it.
Yeah.
Personally. Look at that. I mean, that's just...
I don't know
Like,
why
what you
Apollo
gotta, what you
didn't.
gotta
And I
do.
mean, TSM, you
If
said it
they're
already.
not-
Basically,
You gotta shoot them, let them kill you, basically.
he has time.
Yes, they do.
Woo,
they're not
Carnifex.
With the
Woo.
follow-up on Tobago,
Let's go.
Gets his kill onto Vision. A three-piece shared between the three players of Alliance.
Let's go, Alliance.
They're just picking up where they left off, Walt.
Yeah, this is Alliance showing that, yes, TSM may have the aim, but we got the strategy here. You know, we know how to play this game at a fundamental level, especially on a map
Nah,
like Bernal,
Carnifex got
a map
that aim.
Secret absolutely love to run. And as two of the top teams in EU, you know that Alliance has played Secret many, many times on Bernal. They've clearly picked up a thing or two.
And you can tell from our voices, like, the way that Alliance are engaging, they've won half of these fights before they even start.
Yeah.
It's their positioning and
Oh,
their
yeah.
utility usage that is putting them in this position. They just know this game.
And that's what Alliance do. Alliance are all about movement. That from the very beginning, when they formed, they were this team that utilized these gateway movements, these rotations, just surprising teams everywhere. The last time they were on Bernal against 5 Fears, they used the gateway just to juke them out. They were doing crazy stuff all over the place.
Carnifex truly big braining the operation here with
Hey, what
those
S
balls,
up?
with the gateway.
What's up, Mary Posa? Welcome to stream.
Visions has managed to
Hi, Mario.
get a hold of the
How's it
ball for a
going?
moment, but he gets the feeling that this is what they want. And look at that.
Oh, Carnifex!
Open.
My goat.
Gobbles him up for free.
My goat.
It feels like TSM are expecting, maybe they're expecting
Told
an
you
NA
I would be
style.
back.
They
Yeah, I had
have a ton
no
of this, international
doubt you would
experience.
be
Some of those
back.
older teams, even though they would play internationally on
Especially for this
they
stream.
haven't
This
always
is
had maybe that breadth of
the best
experience.
teams
TSM,
playing the finals.
expecting Alliance
This is
to make
exciting
moves,
stuff.
It feels like the longer those gaps stretch out,
Run.
they don't know what to do.
Run,
when the fight doesn't
Carnifex,
happen.
run.
Yeah. TSM really have done a lot of hard work as
Look
we've
at that
seen
glitch.
throughout this tournament to catch up to the pack. You know, newcomers to the scene, but a few months ago, basically in preparation for this event. And they
Ooh.
carry over a
Ooh.
lot of experience from other titles.
Good shoots.
But it has started to show the cracks in the armor, those moments. And this sort of dominance from Alliance that we've seen in that previous series, just carrying over into
Damn.
Bernal now. But this time
Both
Shout
mediums
out to
going
Luke for his
CBO.
streams and how kind he is
I
to
don't see a way
viewers.
back for them unless they
I appreciate
start
that,
getting
Mary.
some kills and they start.
You know, I try. Sometimes I slip up and crash out, but I do try. I do feel bad when I crash out at you guys. Sometimes it's...
Focus on these players' faces. Carnifex absolutely locked in. It may look easy to us.
We all
They may be
crash
doing a
out.
good job,
Yeah.
but they are not taking it for granted. Palma picks up Visions on the cross.
Hey, Mary, we got
That is
$20 in
a
donations
Apollo
today, though.
takes Arco
So that's a
taking
W.
straight shots.
20 bucks in
Being knocked
donations
away.
is
They're
crazy.
Just trying to delay them with 2 down. They're continuing to toy with them. Arco, the only one left. It's falling
Damn.
apart.
All they need to do is guard the totems as well. Eventually, of course, the time will work against them, so they do decide to close this down. There's an opportunity for Vision to coin in about 5 seconds. So if they get the kill, they do. And
Carnifex!
Timer being hit. 22 seconds.
Let's go.
If they even have a chance here.
20 seconds to spawn. Run.
Oh, that's okay.
That's awesome. I would donate, but I'm kind of broke.
That you think I'm as handsome as Artie.
You know what? A like is basically a donation at this point. Considering how small my channel is, it's like a like goes a long way, you know?
Well, TSM, of course, having to deal with the fact that now they've got to assault this position. It seems as though Alliance didn't need to bother with the spawn trap there. They just decided to hold the point as deeply.
All right, looks like Alliance wins the first game. Let's go. That's what I wanted.
Vision's trying to stick it, but he's toast, and the round is already over before I can
Sick.
even finish my sentence.
Luke, in 5 years, if I'm still watching your streams, I'll donate 200.
Yo, they're getting right into the next game. They are not wasting any time. Holy crap. 2 minutes. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dude, that guy pumps up the crowd so easily.
If you're at home, make sure you're giving love to whoever it is in chat, but at the moment, it's EU that are shouting the loudest.
In 5 years, if you're still watching streams, you'll donate 200 bucks. Hey, I appreciate that. That'd be so cool to see. I'll definitely be streaming in 5 years, don't you worry. I don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll still be here. 25 years age, Unk. But by that time, Robust will be an Unk as well.
Fortune Stadium. Fortune Stadium. Alliance's stronghold. So that's both the confidence that they had coming into this series. I feel it may have taken a knock, but of course here is where they want to build it back up. They can turn it on its head, flip the script, and take down.
Come on, Carnifex. No!
And they can maybe do it. That's a great winch. Lots of damage coming out from TSM, and they have the upper hand in this fight with a pick onto Arco, but that's gonna stall slightly somehow.
They're both low.
Despite all the damage, have lost a body.
They're playing so well in Alliance right now, staggering and
nice
balancing
goo.
damage between everyone. That speaks to the
Nice
comms
goo.
on this team.
They're all still alive.
Teammates know exactly where the
Awesome.
enemy is. You can do damage and back away. You don't have to do anything.
Play scary
else to
games
make
every
it they
Friday
fall
night
off
if you're
on
not
you.
working in
You
the
should play
morning.
scary games every Friday night if you're not working in the morning.
That might be a good idea.
Just posturing around this vault.
Scary Roblox games.
They don't want to give up anything.
Yeah, and by tapping that vault, you give away information as well.
Dude, that'd be actually so cool. Scary Games Friday. Scary Games Saturday. Or is it Scary Saturday? Scary Sunday. Scary Sunday.
Give himself a bit of an exit, and of course, right there.
And I just choose random scary games to play. Sometimes it'll just be Roblox games. Sometimes it'll be a random indie game. Sometimes it'll be like a big game made by a big developer.
Last time you screamed.
Oh my goodness. Carnifex down. Arco just fucking deleted them, bro. Holy crap.
TSM are off to the races.
They strike back, and they strike back hard, taking the first wipe on Alliance's map pick. Go to
Woo!
They belong to be here. They made it to top 8. Do they deserve to be further?
Look at this from his perspective as well. We get to see all of the shots landed, maximum.
I'm just saying, guys.
The 93R.
Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of going M11 recently. I like it. I'm using a different scope.
A bit of a
I want Alliance to win this. If Alliance wins this game specifically. Hey, Mary, I was going double barrel. If you saw my new video and some shorts recently, I was going double barrel for a little bit there. You can see some highlights that I put out. It was really fun. It helps with it helped me with relearning the grapple. You know?
I know I saw you were cooking.
I'm probably, next time I go,
with it too.
I cooked with it too. Thanks, Wyatt.
They found TSM doing some damage, but all the damage quickly going to be healed up from both teams.
It was really because I wanted to, if I go sniper again, I want to go sniper with grapple, and double barrel is just the easiest way to practice that, just to get it back in my mind. Come on, Alliance. Come on.
We definitely saw the first damage coming out from Visions on the repeater onto Carnifex. And that just stalled Alliance on their push. Arco now positioned here.
Are
this is really smart from TSM. They've done their homework. This is the kind of macro play.
Yeah, they did their homework. Yes, they did.
You know, maybe a few months ago, but here they've
forced the spawn.
Just as Alliance were doing. And they've given themselves a lot
It's
of
so
time to work
satisfying
with
too,
here.
like boom dead
Well,
and
in
rich,
fact,
boom
the
boom
opposite,
heavy
they've
and
given
they
the Lions
dead.
no time to
Yeah,
work with
exactly.
here, and that's the whole
Only
point.
if you hit
That's
your
the
shots
whole thing.
correctly, though.
Try and
You
steal
have to hit your shots
It will
correctly.
be a mad rush to the point for Alliance, but they're going to give it their best shot, pushing them into the corner, pushing them into this room. Treason doesn't have that DMAT. They have to get onto the roof to actually do something. Carney finds the heavy. Dealing
I
damage
go
to
with the
Apollo.
He's not doing any damage. What in the world?
Bullets. He can't take care of him. Treason is there to follow up, but Alliance
Oh!
did not get the steal. They may be winning this fight right now, but they don't get this cash out.
And Arco left alive here, may be able to do something. Dashing out range of that window.
Ooh!
Palmer places his SA-12-16 shots perfectly to clean up the light. But it's a cold comfort as TSM managed to grab their first cash over
Yeah,
the
if you
series. A
people who use
huge
M11
move,
just can't
especially
aim.
considering this was Alliance's map pick.
I don't know about that one.
People who use
I don't know
M11
about
just
that
can't
one.
aim.
Alliance haven't managed
I'm
to get that
JK.
macro
M11 is just so
control
satisfying,
the same way
you
that
know?
they
Like,
did
it's
on
just,
a
when you're hitting shots, it just feels good,
easier
you
map
know?
to do that sort of thing on.
But with double barrel, you definitely have to hit your shots correctly, or else you're not going to do as much damage as you wanted to.
You know, make your way to
Like, I will do,
with plenty of
in
cover
2
and
shots on the body,
highways
it's
as well.
so inconsistent. Like,
Alliance not wasting any time in
2
attacking
shots
this game.
on the
No
body.
delays this time.
Yeah, and that's surprising.
That's
TSM
what
are
the
allowed to do that.
XP54 is
But,
for.
of course,
Oh
they
yeah,
had
XP54.
suffered that beforehand.
If I was trying to hit headshots and take advantage of it, that's what I would be using, the XP. But right now, we're using the M11.
And Arco will clean him up. It seems like TSM, once they get going in a team fight, they are not going to be stopped by Alliance.
Damn!
Alliance so good about putting their gateways in places that you are not expecting them to be, but TSM were waiting. Treason jumping out of that gateway.
Alliance is really cooking some shit.
I remember recommending
Getting
to you.
cooked.
Second cash out.
You do, I do remember that.
Reverse double cash out.
It feels like we've seen a number of fair
One of the best recommendations of my
TSM
life.
and Alliance. And I have to say, TSM,
XP54.
when they're not dealing with being ferried around the map, being puppeteered by the likes of Carnifex and his gateways, they actually come out on top in these
I am a
brawls.
go
They
go.
have the aim, they have the
All right,
skills,
Mary,
and
thanks for
that
dropping
ability
into stream.
to make
Appreciate it
work.
very
But
much.
can Alliance step up
What
to that?
scope
They
do
need
you
to improve
use?
that part of their game as well. We know
I'll
that
be playing later, so
one of
if
the
you see me
greatest
playing,
ingredients
you'll see the
out
scope
there.
I use.
Carnifex and
I
Palmer
think
as
it's,
well.
I don't remember what it's called, that's
Easily
why.
The red
lay
dot.
claim to that title
No,
for
no,
themselves
no.
for their
We're
respective
using a
classes.
different scope currently, actually, on
Back it
both
up with
guns, the
results
XP
now.
and the
This is the place to do
M11.
it. The Treason
Different scopes.
steal being attempted, and in
It's
fact being
the
allowed
red
by
dot with
TSM.
the circle around
They
it.
do not have a good enough sightline, a good enough
I call it the
system for
EOTech because that's what it was in
Punish
Phantom
anything.
Forces.
Normally, allow that to go. What are you doing? Apollo, he pushes too far forward.
Apollo
He
just
finds
gets
himself in the
fucking
middle of
wrecked.
3. Alliance striking back with 1, but could be quick to fall. Carnifex has to back away. Takes a moment. He does get picked off by Arco.
Carnifex
The light
gets
taking his
killed.
Patriot out, but Treason brings his light back up. He's going to be back with low health, but they have to survive. Apollo, the last member left of TSM.
Apollo's the last one up.
If he gets found, it could be it for them. They need to find a way back in. There's not a lot of time canceling this cash.
Yeah!
with their food right there. They knew in the
Let's
2v2
go.
they had no chance. They're just
Anyways,
delaying
peace
the
out. Nice
inevitable there.
vids,
Once
Wyatt,
again,
and good job,
Alliance
Luke, with streaming and
making
awesome
good on
shorts.
their
Hey,
macro
thanks, Mary. I
knowledge. They
appreciate
knew
that.
that steal was available to them.
Thank you
few
very
teams would
much.
read that situation, see
Don't
3
forget
versus
to
3,
like.
We can steal this and then hold in the post. They had the bravery, they had the knowledge to pull that off.
Don't forget
A
to
little
like
bit of a misstep from
stream.
TSM, some mistakes slipping in. It feels like, again, they find themselves at a disadvantage, but this time it's by their own hand.
Yes, they.
Oh, what happened?
They had the chance to defend
It's a
it.
poor setup.
It was a poor setup. You need to make sure, especially when you don't have DMAT, you have to be so precise about how you defend these points.
This debris can cost you, and that's what they're learning here.
What
Apollo
happened to
well
the
done,
Wi-Fi?
missing that winch and then being picked off. Everything snowballed from their alliance
Hey.
and not let any sort of advantage slip. Vault 3 will be available by the time
I do
either
want to
team
try
reaches
this
it on,
because
again,
mine was a very bad flavor.
this side of the map, next to data center, but on the Citadel side. And now we have TSM actually getting inside the building. They can get the tap if they choose, but again, that gives away valuable intel. And instead, we've got a standoff across this room.
Yet again, one of these matches starting to slow down a little bit. Last time Alliance got away with that vault very quickly. TSM not willing to let that happen once again.
Oh my
They
goodness.
did so well in their defense
We
the
almost
first
got the
time,
P90
forcing
skin
spawns and then falling down.
for
We
Twitch
need
drops.
TSM to take a deep breath, reset as Alliance moving up this stairway. They have to know where they are. They spot the tip of it. Apollo takes a lot of health. He pushed just a little bit too far, put a nose out of line. Damage immediately rehealed, but they have a moment to reset.
Who can't wait for Season 9, bro? I cannot wait for Season 9 of the finals.
Do you like playing head-to-head?
No, I do not like playing
Every
head-to-head.
time you kill somebody, you get 100.
Really? That's a thing in head-to-head? That's actually a thing? I did not know that.
With the potential
Huh.
here to close this out in 2 games.
I don't think that's a thing.
Avoid even going to that third.
Head-to-head isn't really a thing for me. If I'm playing casually, I'm gonna play quick cash all the time. I am a quick cash player. That's what I play the most.
Much like Hospital, much like Sector 6
Oh,
on
that just
Fortune
fucked it up.
Stadium. This is a tough abyss to
But
cross.
I cannot wait for Season 9 of the finals, bro. It's gonna be so peak because they're not adding any new weapons. They're gonna be balancing weapons. Everything's
No,
getting
wait, never
new
mind.
map. New map.
I mean, do you like playing team deathmatch?
Team deathmatch. I can't say I can't. I do. I can't say I do.
TSM jumper, they can re-engage, but they're not going to bank on it. They're going to allow this
What's
shield to
going
go
on?
through, in fact, and try to engage from above.
I thought they were going to chase after that, but now they're just going to allow this to happen. They have made Visions pay for it already. TSM losing a lot of health for the price of that.
What the hell?
Oh, it's all on Arco and Visions. They have to put this in. A lot of damage being done, but it's only Arco remaining. Can he win this 1v1 against Carnifex with the others also there? They need to find him. He has to get away.
Arco's so dead here. Yes! Let's go! Alliance!
Final team fight here.
Oh my goodness. Please. Please, Alliance. Please.
30.
Yeah, team deathmatch isn't really my thing. If I was gonna play team deathmatch, I'd probably just like play a different game. I play the finals for the cash out mode. That's what I like the most about it.
And that's exactly what's happened.
Alright, see you in a bit, Wyatt. Thanks for joining stream, dog. I really appreciate it, man. Every little bit helps.
See ya.
Come on, Alliance. You got this.
And now 30 seconds left, but they don't know where Alliance are. Everyone is split up. Oh, he's in the room with
28,
No,
29, 26, 24, 23, 22, 21. Ah, no. Ah! I hate you! I hate you! Ah! What the heck is that?
Everything was against them in that last push, but a fatal error from Treason trapping himself in the corner, as well as from Palma, and a quick hole. TSM.
Bro, that's crazy.
Alliance.
That's crazy, bro.
What happened?
That's crazy. I'll be right back.
That is devastating.
Seconds left. Play for the delay. He tried to be smart about it. He tried to be sneaky, and instead he found himself trapped in a prison of his own making.
Well, they're not letting it show, but that is going to rattle them. Alliance, as a team, needs to keep it together, because that is the kind of performance and the kind of moment that can flip the script and that can topple your run. The Alliance fans in the trenches right now having numb flashbacks to the moments that this has happened in the past, when they've been so close but had fatal errors, individual errors. It wasn't just one, it was the whole team fell apart there.
TSM, whatever visions or specters they were fighting,
well, they're fighting
in their mind
right now.
that first match, they've clearly thrown it off here. They did lose a couple fights to Alliance, but this was a far closer match. The kill score way closer, but you can see in that support score as well. Vision's putting in absolute work this match.
Absolutely. TSM have stepped it up, and as we said, when they can take a fair fight, they are going to win it. They pounced on every single mistake that Alliance made that game. And unfortunately for Alliance, they made one too many. But going into map 3, TSM picking Fortune Stadium into Alliance, the Fortune Stadium team. That's bravery. That's the homers. And that's
We spawn back in just in time. We spawn back in just in time. We're actually goated with it.
From them. We've seen, even just in this series so far, we've seen them fall down. Alliance, show us why you are the Fortune Stadium team. Pull out these strats. Will this look like another Bernal? I certainly hope not, Jared.
Fortune Stadium.
Probably not, because Alliance, they make it look easy. They make it look simple. It's a very quick
Crazy
win
last
from when
game.
They do ride that high, but TSM fans, of course, will want it to be a bit more gung-ho, a bit more brawly. And of course, any neutrals, they'll want a bit of a scrap, I can wager.
As often happens on Fortune Stadium, the first couple fights are just seeing each other. Wait, Treason?
No.
Treason!
Not
Treason!
again! What?
Treason just fell off the map.
This has happened before.
Well,
he's had this happen before on a Fortune Stadium map.
Yep. The good thing is, of course, Treason can be recovered in this situation. It's not a dire situation. You're going to make a mistake in this map. That's the one to do it. Get it all out of your system.
Right at the beginning.
Right at the beginning.
No delays.
Mental reset still needed, though, it seems, for Alliance.
Yes, sir.
And crucially, the cash outs not spawning in Sector 6.
No. That does limit Alliance's control potential across the map. They'd love to be able to guard that kind of objective, but now TSM forced back into this corner. Not many places to go, but they do have a gateway to gain ultimate height. They have plugged. The Alliance just waiting beneath, doing some scouting.
Smash those barrels! Smash those barrels right now, motherfucker.
They decide that
Drop the barrels! Drop the barrels!
They bring the team closer down. TSM
Put a hole in the roof!
top floor.
It's just that easy. It's just that
Closing the
easy.
distance. Palmer now rotating out into the open, where they can let the medium start to do some damage with these long-range weapons.
Hole.
Two teams that do have a medium off in the support class, but these mediums love to do their
Punch
damage.
the barrels
Look
down,
range.
bro.
Arco getting chased
Come
by
on,
Palmer. He
Carnifex.
successfully escapes, but Alliance continuing to run out the timer here. Arco on the other side of the map now. They've successfully regrouped, looking for that thing. Spots Palma. They know where they are now. Again, TSM with the information advantage and height.
Palmer's going here for a winch before they get the engage. No, he can't find the opening in the wall at all.
You stupid bastard.
The timing is maybe poorly timed, unfortunately, for TSM.
Palma caught him!
Not successful with a winch, fantastic.
It's not successful.
Palma caught them on the backside. He was ready for that. He winched him and kept them from defending the cash out. But they do have to back away.
Come on,
unfortunately.
Alliance. Come on,
could have
Alliance.
stuck to that. I think they should have held.
TSM sort of built bunker here. There's a rather odd line in the sand drawn. In fact, a complete wall.
Come on, Alliance.
Separating the cash out from the corner of the map. And Palmer with his trademark barricades, tapping it once again. They don't have many more fakes. They have to stick it for real at some point. Carnifex getting into a fight. The kill from Carnifex. The claw successful. Visions gets a trade on the Palmer, but the res is there. A 3 versus 2 in favor of Alliance. The sidelines for Visions, though. He has the vision, and he does it. Apollo, a 1 versus 1 now up against Carnifex. Can Carnifex empty that M11 man quickly? No, he can't. Apollo with the shack.
No!
And TSM for the first series are ahead and on the brink of knocking Alliance out of the main.
Showing up when it matters. A winch missed there from Apollo, but he backed it up and got 2 kills. He didn't let it phase him. Alliance. It was too long. They didn't quite make it work. The barricades were there, but the barricades do not protect you from above. Carnifex quickly taking down Arco, but
out for far too long, it seemed. Doing a little samba, as you are right now.
Oh, shit.
That's good. You're actually a good dancer.
hey, you know, I mean, look, I wouldn't be named Waltz if I couldn't dance.
Very
You're so funny.
That's true.
You're so funny.
La. There you go. That's my debut.
Was that your contractually obligated singing?
Yeah, that is worked into my contract. At one point, I had to do that. So I picked one of the most tense moments in the juncture to completely derail the cast. But here we are.
Come on, Alliance.
Vault 2 tapped by Alliance here, and they take height in the corner of the map. TSM have actually rotated to the center here, to Sector 1, to try and shepherd Alliance. But we know how Alliance play this. We know how good they are at managing the macro, and this is their territory.
TSM setting up on this high ground. As you were calling out, Alliance has control of this right now, but TSM making sure that they are available to move wherever they need to. Crucially, Jerry,
Woo!
Sector 6 cash out is available.
Look at that heavy
want to
movement.
be there. If you can own that, it could just give you the win.
TSM know this. They are prioritizing guarding it, sitting on Sector 5 right now. And we can see Treason just eyeing up that gate pad to cross as quickly as possible over to A. TSM need to keep pace here.
Nice.
Quickly rushing across.
Nice
They knew they were
gateway.
going to be late for this, but they can't be too late. They're on the low ground. The RPG does miss from Palma. A little bit of a late release from him on that one as TSM quickly scatter away.
Bit of tunnel vision there from TSM, just closing the distance but not thinking about the position that they'll end up in. And now Alliance in a mighty spot. TSM have managed to get into the building at the very least.
Alliance have the cash out going.
I don't think Alliance know about it. They have a rough idea. There's a few staircases on this building that they can choose to go through. And Alliance are prepping to deal with either one of them, deciding to rotate close to that box for now. There's so many options in the center of the map. You really have the entire sandbox to play with here.
Oh,
Positioning
shit.
can be really important, but at some point the fight has to start. Apollo and Visions get engaging, diving on top. Out comes the Winston, it misses, but Palmer's is successful. They take down Visions. That's a medium out, and we know what that means. No defense, no heals, as Carnifex takes out the rest of them as well.
Let's go, Carnifex. Let's go.
No team can afford to make mistakes in this matchup.
And I'm glad you called it earlier, because Carnifex running that M11, it really shows that they are going to be playing so close.
45 seconds.
Brawling meta that they want to force onto TSM.
They got about 30 seconds to get this cash out.
Far away, use the aim that they brought in from other games, but they're not allowed to do so here.
Yeah, Carney's playing close to Palmer a lot of the time, which is notable. He's playing off the winch. All three of them are.
Nice.
That's why you run the M11. You want to be able to just mag dump as quickly as possible in the chaos. You know, otherwise you run the ARN, you run the 93R, as Visions is doing, or rather as Arco is doing, for instance, right now. Visions with the revolver, looking to try and open up the play with a couple of shots at the start. But I think right now the time has been managed so well by Alliance. Apollo winches it. It's not a fantastic position, but he gets it still going.
They have to get this right now.
Okay.
If Alliance give this up, they are eliminated. They have to keep hold of this. One's down. This could be crucial. There's enough time left. Can they hold on to this Carnifex? He's good away. The timer is ticking. They're not. Carnifex.
Let's go. I'm so. Carnifex got all of them. He got all of them. Holy shit.
Going nuclear on Fortune Stadium, and now it's almost as if it was scripted.
Yo.
One cash out to decide it between these two sides. It's been a much closer series than last night, and
Holy
thank
shit.
God for that, because really, Alliance swept TSM aside in that last best of three. Look at this though, positioning by Alliance, forcing the spawn, or benefiting from a horrific spawn here for TSM over in Sector 6.
They may honestly just want to sit there until Alliance move.
They don't know. Alliance don't know where they spawned yet, I don't think.
Ooh, I think you're right.
They're scouting.
They don't know. This could be very.
TSM probably don't even
Go to D, go to D.
They're not even letting them know.
Don't show up. Don't do
show up.
anything. Force Alliance to be the ones guessing this time.
Yeah, as soon as TSM let Alliance know that they have spawned here, then Alliance can lock them out of the game.
Info is key. Info is everything in this game.
They're just waiting. They're forcing Alliance to make the first move. This could be one of the most tense standoffs. This has everything about this situation.
Everything on the line.
To the picture that the next 2 minutes could be a really slow 2 minutes unless Alliance just get on with it, which is not their modus operandi, but Palmer is...
Light go to cash out. Heavy and medium stay.
One gateway. Carnifex.
Because they know that if the spawn, they clearly are uncertain. If the spawn was in Sector 6 and Alliance jumped that way, they may hand TSM that vault on a silver platter.
They may have realized it now. They may have realized that the reason TSM aren't showing up is because they don't want to show up.
Yeah.
So, there we go. And that is the signal for TSM to close the distance. They just do not want to fight in that part of the map, and understandably so. They will now close over to the far more balanced, the far more dynamic map portion. And here we go. Don't go
He's cranking 90s!
And this damage is not working in their favor, but Apollo does go down at the hands of who else but Carnifex. We stopped.
Alliance, the patience was there. And TSM taking
Holy
far too
shit.
direct of a route. They knowing, I think you're right. I think Alliance sussed that out. They figured out exactly where TSM were, and I would have wanted them to
I'm
take
so
maybe
tired.
not the exposed route, because the second that Arco hits that jump pad, trying to get a gateway for his team, Toma drops. He says, I will take you in the room. I will take you up close. You cannot get away from me.
TSM have one more bite of the cherry here. Right, whoever takes this cash out progresses. Whoever doesn't is eliminated. The stakes could not be higher right now.
Let's go.
These teams, only a minute remains.
Let's
in
go.
the grand major.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Early jump pad to gain height. They want to get into the top floor of this building. Don't want to worry about any staircase climbing. They don't have time for that. They give away their location very easily if they do so. Alliance, 40 seconds or so to kite away from this point. They need to be careful. They cannot slip up.
Alliance,
on the Zomi Citadel.
you got
Flashing
this.
through their mind right now. An early C4 Winched out of position now. TSM have a decent spot here. That goo is massive. The steal could go ahead. A second goo. Palmer doesn't have a sideline.
Oh
but
my
the kills
goodness.
come out for TSM. Alliance in the market. Treason needs to close them down, but he can't. He's being picked off at range, and the steal is inevitable. TSM, they've done it. Treason has no chance.
No health remaining, no time.
Alliance are out of it. TSM make it through. Unbelievable scenes.
Damn.
Once again, Alliance falling at the final hurdle.
A heartbreaker of a match.
That's so sad.
Heartbreaking.
Wow.
That's so sad.
A thought for TSM. Look at what it means to them.
GG's.
They've gone through hell to get here.
What a comeback from that first game.
Let's have some appreciation for these guys.
GG's,
who
dude.
arrived on the last possible plane and had virtually no time to repair.
Tickets home.
Damn, bro.
It'll be a cheaper ticket. They're here in EU. Alliance is gone. So, DSM, they're still in it, but they have not qualified yet.
In
But
it to win
we're
it.
not done with the groups just yet. We've got one more group left for today. Let's take a look at our Group A. We just saw at the very top of the day, the very last team to qualify, that of course being Team Secret as they took out
Nightmare,
TG.
Kansas City
We've seen
Pioneers,
Nightmare,
Fnatic, and Team
Kansas
Secret.
City Pioneers and Fnatic. It's
I'm going
2
for
NA
Nightmare and Secret.
2 EU, Rio.
Oh my god. I mean, this is EU's last chance to get in there, get in the top 4, and really show us that EU can contend with NA.
Yeah, exactly. And these 4 teams are amazing. We do.
I told you.
At the same
Yo, what's good?
I told you.
Yo, dude, you've missed 3 hours. But I'm gonna update you, bro. Okay. You know Carnifex on Alliance? The guy with the M11?
Sorry, 1 second, Luke.
Yeah. Fucking phone won't charge, bro.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm back, Luke.
Okay, Alliance is out officially.
Alliance?
Yeah.
Okay.
They got
that's
out.
fine.
Who else?
I see. This is going to be a really good game.
You know,
Envy?
Envy SSG.
Uh-huh.
They got through, right?
Envy.
That was
So TSM is out?
SSG. No, SSG won the 1v2.
Mhm.
Envy. Let me think about this. I think Envy has a second chance, phase 3, before the finals. But SSG got through to the finals.
Nice. That's good.
TSM got through to the finals.
Nice.
Right now, yeah. Right now we're at Nightmare versus Kansas City versus Fnatic versus Team Secret.
This is gonna be such a good game.
Dude, you don't even understand, bro. It was
This is gonna be such a good game.
It was what was it again? Where is it? It was Envy. Like, let's be honest, it was Envy versus Alliance, SSG, and TSM.
That would have been really good.
That was
game to watch.
insane. SSG
This is
versus
also gonna
Envy,
be a
those are
really
two of the finals goats of the teams. Normalized, Grad, Lamp versus fucking Envy, bro. It was insane to watch.
Abilities. Let's take a look at the maps though.
But now we're watching
maps
this one. This
are
is the second big cash out map or match. And I think in the finals, right? The finals of the Grand Major, whoever wins, whoever gets to 5 points first wins the whole tournament. It's not like a last match. Whoever wins that game wins the whole thing. It's whoever gets 5 wins or whatever. In the finals, 5 wins first or something.
Ooh.
It's weird, man, but it's so interesting at the same time. Here we go.
That is Jerry. That
Nightmare,
is
Pioneers,
I think Nightmare.
Fnatic,
Nightmare.
Team Secret. I want Team Secret to do well, but I also want Nightmare to win.
one of these teams is some of my favorite teams in the entire game. Players that have been
Nightmare
around
and
since
Secret,
day
yeah.
one. I can't think of a more perfect match for them being here at the Grand Major top 8 here on Nozomi Citadel.
Nozomi Citadel.
Brendy's the only player in the lobby with a less than 1.0 KD. Everyone here can frag out of their mind.
Really?
Fury starts it off with a team
Interesting.
kill using a gateway. That is not the
Brendy is the only one in this lobby with less than a 1 KD.
Now the fight we're watching, Nightmare between Nightmare and KCP.
That's very interesting.
KCP is Lava brings out the sledgehammer. Uni
1v2.
Yeah, but Brendy, like,
Okay.
medium on here. He's not really going
Uni.
for kills,
Can he make it 3?
right?
For that
It's a
fight.
light.
He might get the frag on him. He found the angle, but spawns.
It's a 1v1 light versus light for the next
Bit of a standoff
20
between
seconds
these
at
two.
least. 10 seconds at
He's
least.
spotted that he ran with it.
20
Uni
seconds
trying to punish
most.
this. He spots him in the entryway, looking for the kills. All
Not
the
doing
shots are
enough
missing right
damage
now.
here.
Both lights finding the
Oh!
Ooh,
KCP
those
wipes
headshots on
Nightmare.
Shots to the head of Uni. That is what you want to see. The light stepping up, possibly the least.
It was really intense. The beginning of this stream was so intense. I was like on the edge of my seat watching Alliance versus TSM. Unfortunately, Carnifex team wiped all of TSM with the M11.
Bro.
Yeah.
Is it tonight what the finals is?
On top there with the wipe, Nagiri.
I don't know. I think this is the stream where it happens.
I wondered if we were going to see NA
It's only
EU
day 1, day
staying on
2.
NA action right now.
So
Again,
we'll see, I
KCP
guess.
taking on
I'm not
Nightmare.
sure.
The regional friends continuing to focus each other. Gremlin, the only one left alive, but he's going to be able to go ahead and get this. KCP, Llama carrying that vault. He wants to get this plug. Fnatic continue to sit on their cash out.
Fnatic has
About
the
a
first
third
cash out
elapsed over
going,
there, and I
KCP the
imagine
second, but
that
they're
we're
going to be
to
contested
see
pretty soon.
the quickly pushed by Team Secret over on the B site.
KCP moving this box out into the open. Of course, they have Llama to demolish.
Bamboo stick sledgehammer is so
whatever they
cool.
choose. Sticking with this sledgehammer this deep into the tournament, it's not just a niche
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
pick
Like, he
here.
has a sledgehammer.
It is a niche pick here. It's not just a fad.
This
Sorry, what's the ability
far.
for the medium?
With a melee weapon.
Medium, every single medium has a healing beam.
Team Secret.
Yeah, that just makes
Every
the most sense.
single, all of the teams have the same
Oh, I think Fnatic
abilities
has
for
seen
each
it.
class.
This is
They
the
weren't able to
best
do it
healing
It's
for
just-
them.
in the
They
game.
are aware. OG taking
Yeah,
more
it's
damage from that
just
C4.
meta.
And like what they were saying about Brandy there, Brandy, like that's not even his main goal to get kills, so it's not even that bad.
Yeah, it's he has to play with his teams. He has to play with his team, heal, res, just set up Kasha with mines, you know, it's just that easy. And, I mean, it depends on what gun he's using. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure he'd be going for Moss or something.
Hold here, and the heals come in, but Team Secret come in. This is basically doing a favor.
Oh my goodness, bro. Secret just dodged all those weapons. All those bullets. Fnatic gets the money.
Fighting against the two players of Nightmare.
Holy crap.
He's done the hard work.
Nagos against two
Good
teams.
shit.
Those kills allows them to hold on to it.
Fnatic
with
and
Nightmare
Secret, I
quickly looking
think,
out,
are
KCP is
Asian
gonna get a free
teams.
cash out
I'm
on
not
the
sure.
other
I think
side of the
Nightmare
map.
might be. But
Nightmare
Fnatic is
is
definitely.
definitely an American team.
They do.
Yeah.
Almost
They
makes you
play
wanna
like
put on
American.
A southern drawl.
That's quite a good one.
Oh, yeah, no, Kansas City, definitely. Definitely the Asian team. Yep,
Yeah, all right. Second wave of cash outs about to start then as KCP get that one for free. Lasagna getting an early pick onto OG
KCP just got
any
a
of
free
these
cash out
initiators.
in the major.
They just got the
Like,
yeah.
They're going to close that gap. The RPG
They're not in first place. What a winch! What a winch! It doesn't work out in his favor. It does. I see. Nice. What crazy turnaround.
Continuing to lose their health, continuing to lose their members, the same way Jerry is losing his mind. This game continues to deliver in every facet. Teams at the top of their game right now. Uni getting picked off. Nagos is
They are playing. Everybody's playing so good.
Winning that vault fight, they're going to be able to go ahead and
Nightmare's
get a
not
quick
playing
plug
like
in a
great
moment.
right now.
Like
They can step it
DRG
up.
was the first
See
game.
now, but they've got
against Secret. DRG versus Secret was the first game. It was just the last game of Phase 2. And DRG obviously lost. Sadly, but obviously.
Secret's really good.
Secret's good.
Yeah, good.
Good. I would like a double Big Mac. A double Big Mac. Double Big
Can I
Mac.
please get a large double with the extra sugar? Yeah, make it good for me, my brother.
Brother.
With power play against Nightmare right now. They've struggled in cash out so far. Nightmare have improved so much on it, but they're getting run ragged right now. Uni, the dump.
Oh, he's cooked.
He has to hit the shots. He's missing everything.
Why would he push that? Oh, he's got a heavy. Oh, he jumped off the map! He jumped off the map! Oh my goodness! The throw of the century! It's because he's going sledgehammer.
No.
Because he ruined the floor underneath him. What a winch! What a winch!
A lot of deaths coming out from both sides.
Oh my goodness. I have to turn my heater off, but it's just too sweaty for me to step away.
As it stands, we're set up for a crazy final wave, but Fnatic are getting the steal going here.
Fnatic getting the steal. That's not good. That's not good for Team Secret. Oh my goodness. It's a third party from KCP.
30 seconds or so left. KCP coming in to ruin the party. OG can't stick the steal as he's forced off by Fnatic.
Oh my goodness, Fnatic gets the steal there. Like, they're going to get the cash too, it looks like.
Taken out there by Spawns. Do KCP have it in there for a last minute steal? They're holding on to it. They actually survived the drop. But no, Brendy now has a chance to try and stick it.
That's crazy. Oh my goodness. They're going to get this. Holy shit. Oh! That was so close. That was so close. Oh my goodness. That I thought for sure.
And Nightmare does get it too.
But Fnatic, even though they won,
Nightmare gets it too.
happy to be sitting on top of this lobby right now. It could have been yet another situation
gonna
where
get
we're looking
that.
at a kill race, but at this point in
Nightmare
time,
also got
Secret's
one.
sitting
Nightmare and Fnatic at the top.
against the wall.
Honestly,
Secret.
W Nightmare. Secret. I don't know.
having a bad game right
Yeah,
now.
I mean, no, but to be honest, Secret was in Phase 2. They've lost a lot. They've won at the times they needed to after they lost, but it seems that they're just in a whole different league right now.
Virtually uncontested, it seems.
Everybody else has either doubled or tripled their money. More than tripled. This guy, Fnatic has it quintupled.
Guarding that cash out. They are in first. They do not want a split objective here. They want it to be doubled, or they want one of these cash boxes to despawn. This is the one that they decided to take control of.
Gremlin trying to find his way in. They're being harried as they move across this point. Nagos again getting these picks with a car. Not something we see very often. It's a good work.
Oh, they just stole that shit. Absolute robbery.
Just long enough. On the other side, Enix hits a three-piece, no, a two-piece with the res, and then onto KCP as they can get nothing.
Secret has a cash. Secret has a cash.
Sorry, what? How is Secret in first?
I was gonna say.
They just want to run away with it. The cash out started for Secret, and Fnatic said, "We're happy with this. We know we can't lose."
Fnatic knows they're gonna win.
Meanwhile, Secret on the other end of the map. I don't know that anybody's gonna be able to take this away from them. Secret have to hold on to this now. They could put themselves.
If Secret doesn't get this, like they're not even in
take this cash out.
third.
Secret needs this.
They need this to win. Like they actually need this.
And this is one of the better spots in the map to put it, because it's right on the border, and when you're right on the border, it distorts your vision.
Oh my, yo, Secret, what are we doing right now? What are we doing right now, Secret? Nice.
Nightmare, they still have all three up. They're so close to this steal. They need to get this soon. Already 2 dead.
No, there's only one guy on Secret left. Will he be able to keep this up? Where is he? Where is he?
Pushing in onto Gremlin. Gremlin, Lasagna is dead. It's all on Uni now. They don't have the steal.
2 Secrets up. They're gonna start stealing now. What is Secret gonna do about this?
They're having a say in it. They don't know. I don't know. They have plans. They want someone to go through.
What is Secret gonna do? What is Secret gonna do? Oh my goodness! What is Secret gonna do about this? Now they're here after they steal? Wait. Wait.
Secret, they have this steal.
Wait.
They're holding on to it right now. The barricades
Wait.
are down. There's the healing coming.
Yo!
Secret,
Yo!
They've reclaimed their
No way!
Oh! Oh, let's go! Holy shit!
There's no way!
Secret lost it and then gained it back.
Coming out on top. There will be a European side in the grand final.
Dude, that's
One of
crazy.
these two teams.
Now it's Fnatic versus Team Secret. They have carried this so far. They're dragging it so far.
That is absolutely thrilled about those last few.
They were in last place, bro. Secret was in last place with not even $6,000. And they came back for the last steal.
I don't think you realize that how good that was.
Yeah, they let them steal and then they came in and stole it back. Here we go, Team Secret versus Fnatic. Holy shit.
We are going to see at least one EU team in the Final Four. Secret fumbled the last time in PHL champs.
I wonder how this is going to go. Because now it's a completely different game. It's a 3v3, no distractions.
They took a long break
at all.
the year. Can they prove that they were
This is a nice play. Everybody's doing
They
this.
really found something that just worked.
The
This roster really clicked.
jump pad.
And I love the sort of diametrically opposed mediums on these two sides. Narcos, one of the
Teleport.
fraggiest out there, and Elix, as I mentioned yesterday, almost proudly wearing the sort of high assist count on his chest.
Yo, did you notice
You know,
the light
mostly leaving the kills up to
on
Roma.
Secret is using a Fnatic skin
Here we are already
against
80%
Fnatic?
control established by
What?
Fnatic.
I did not know
No,
that.
wait, no,
really
I might have been wrong. I might have been wrong there.
We can see Narcos do his work so much so that
Actually, yeah, I'm
Drake
wrong.
doesn't
I'm
really
wrong.
have a
I
job
got
at
mixed
this
up.
moment in time.
He's an absolute beast with this F car. We do not see this weapon a lot anymore. It's Famas all day. But he's not going to give up on this. When the going gets tough, when you're down to the wire, you go back.
Secret has one of the best 93R
Go back to
skins.
what you need.
Yeah, and yeah, like I said, OG's just sort of, well, Renka's just just sitting there emoting for the
I wonder if
time being,
Fnatic
because
just knows
waiting
they
for
can win
the calls
this.
From Nagos, from Nigiri, the light. They get that moving.
Yeah, but
with
who's in
Renka,
control
fact,
right
they
here?
ferry him across.
Fnatic.
Secret
Yeah.
opting to just control the center of the map as it stands. Of course, they're screening B and A.
Oh,
There
but
needs to be
yeah,
some
Secret is.
delicate work
Those
done.
I guess they were blocking
forge
off
a path
B
towards
site,
one of these objectives.
forcing them to go to A so they know
Glad
where
that
they're
you
going.
pointed out how different these teams are. You're going to have Fnatic looking to play a bit from range. They have a lot of these Beamers on their team. That's their original team name, actually, the Beamers. And so you're going to see.
Oh, no way,
Fnatic
Fnatic was the Beamers? I forgot.
The most aggressive heavies in the entire
That's awesome.
game, willing to run into a room. You could be 6 people in that room. He doesn't care.
Hey, let's go. I got the
He's a pretty
P9, the TGM 25 P90
question marks over whether he can
Nice.
even attend.
skin.
He's got
The next one is
people
the
behind him
TGM 25
right
official
now.
visor. I'm 85% the way to
the
get
only
that.
Russian at this event.
The only Russian.
A lot
On
riding,
that one, man.
a lot
On-
resting
right
on his
on his
shoulders, you
shoulder.
know.
Yeah.
And now we have the closing.
Ooh,
moment.
ooh.
Raimka closes in down.
Beamed.
Nigiri gets the
Oh.
there, but a trade comes out as Raimka is felled. The Grizz is going to come
It's
through.
a 1v it's a
Trade's
2v1.
there again.
It's a
Heavies
2v2.
and Mediums up, both lights down. Can Elix come up with the goods on this F car? OG comes out with a kill. Raimka with one as well.
Oh.
One versus
Oh!
one is the one left standing.
Damn, a whole 20 seconds now to plug the box
Ranky
and just
taking
wait.
down his previous team, showing the Fnatic dominance in the first team fight of the match, but there are so much more to come. The vault not even plugged yet. The shots from Nigiri getting that initial fight, OG going down, but the recovery from Team Secret, the tenacity of this team, their ability to snap back and hold. Alex, I think one of the most improved mediums
Nice.
in the entire scene in this game. For so long, he was playing with his brother, who could not be here, and for ages, it felt like they could not get past that hurdle, but now Team Secret, over the months, over this past year, have shown so much desire. The
I mean,
drive
Fnatic
to
is is one of the only Asian teams now getting through. If they win this,
To immediately drop it, that debris comes down though, maybe a bit more destruction than they were bargaining for.
I guess it depends on if... Wait, are they both Asian? No, one of them is European. Team Secret is European.
Where these winches go, they're going to really determine this. Dreamkid will have a big say.
And that means Nightmare is in APAC.
Sort of objective stalling. The glitch trap being brought here by Edix, shown only at this tournament. And Edix tries to stick the steal. It looks like he's going to hold it.
That's pushing in very aggressively.
Cool.
He actually gets that Fnatic. The destruction
Team
was
Secret
in their
gets
way.
the steal.
They weren't able to do any punishing, and now Team Secret getting away with murder, essentially. Getting rid of that pad. They're already fighting in the hallways there. You can see Roma being pushed very aggressively by the light of Fnatic. They've dropped onto the other two. They know that they're separated. Punishing the movement, punishing the disappointment.
They just wiped.
Wow. Cash out. It's going to be turned around. Most likely going in favor of Fnatic.
20 seconds. Dude, they have little time, little to no time to get this back. I'm pretty sure Fnatic, yeah, there you go.
They are now one cash out away from booking their spot in the grand final.
I love it when they say that, bro. They're one cash out away from booking their spot in the grand final.
Honestly, in a fair fight between these two sides, when it comes down to a scrap at close range, I'm backing Fnatic.
They seem to just have that split-second decision-making. When Roma gets pushed away, Nagiri chasing him and then immediately turning away. The comm was obviously made. Roma is low. Ignore him. Focus on the two that we found. Making sure that they know they're separated and they can punish in a 3v2.
See, like, the thing about this is tournaments. Like, the people that get out in the two, right? Like World Tour, let's be honest. It's 8 teams playing in 2 different games at the same time. The 2 teams that lose in those 8 teams, the 4 teams that lose out of those 8 teams should at least be like included in another game.
Glitch doesn't really connect that barrel.
So that they don't, so that they, you know, like, so it's more of a tournament like the TGM.
Like,
it would make sense, right?
Like Nightmare and KCP, like playing another game.
No, like I'm just talking about casual World Tour ranked. Like, there should be, yeah, there should be an extra game for the losers bracket, just like in here. Is M11?
No.
It would take a long time, but let's be honest, games already take a long time.
Wow. Ruthless from Fnatic.
Fnatic just wiping them over and over again.
Here, running over Team Secret like a steamroller, as you say. And the destination, it seems, for this box. In fact, they're moving towards the middle of the map. It seems they're undecided at this point which direction they're going. Nope. We see the gateway position taking it all the way to C. And here, delaying the travel through the gateway to push the spawns further away. I like that.
Oh,
nice heads up move.
Interesting.
Secret have to figure out how to get here.
I have those gloves.
So difficult to push to, but Secret have found their way in relatively unscathed. Not a lot of damage done to them. They're going to be able to take this fight on even terms, but it's going to be up in close. We talked about OG.
They're pushing right in.
Good. If he's hitting, he's going to be able to take it to Fnatic. They're right on the other side of that wall. C4 does go off.
C4.
A lot of damage. OG taking an RPG. They're also low. Ramkey is out for blood. He's chasing
it.
He's getting melted. Alex takes that one down. Adds another nux to the tally. But they're being on the run. They have to get away.
Nakos gets so many kills here. They're all low HP, but the heals are just enough from Team Secret to keep them in it. It's a 3 versus.
This is the $100,000 grand major for the finals.
Roma cleaning it up, and they should get the steal here.
It's not.
Oh shit! Team
Secret best of 1. There is nowhere to run. You cannot make these mistakes. 1 cash out and you are in the final 4.
Oh, this is Red Bull. I just poured it in here.
Position Roma, ready to again manipulate the spawns, push it over to that far via side of the map. And it's worked out quite nicely. 40 seconds left or so. Team Secret, they've had the distance closed very rapidly here by Fnatic. Not much resistance on the cross here. 30 seconds here for Fnatic to dive on and get the steal.
Everything on the point being destroyed. If Fnatic get this, they will make it through. It's all on Secret to hold. They're doing well so far. Damage being
oh man.
Chaos. Roma
Team Secret gonna get this shit. Nice. Oh, he just defibbed it. That's cool. I've never tried that. I've never tried killing somebody with defib my whole time playing the finals. It's possible.
And it's coming down to the last one. Team Secret scouting out, finding out where.
I wonder if you can headshot with it.
Very close to A, notably. Not much distance between the two. They can probably directly. Doesn't happen.
Bomb to make sure they can get to height without issues. This will be a battle of positioning, as everybody knows.
Well, they're all coming up to height.
Oh, an early engagement as well. They decide they don't worry about the vault fight at all. OG taking a lot of damage here, and they try and close him down, but the heals are there.
One dead.
He loses his life, however. Rainka taken out as well in the mix. In fact, no, he's the last one standing.
Oh, Team Secret with another wipe. It's so evenly matched. Like, 2 wipes for Fnatic, 2 wipes for Secret. Like, it's hard to tell who's gonna win this last one.
Yeah.
If Fnatic clutches up, a lot, like, Secret is gone.
Clapping back. We deserve the Final Four. We are the best EU team in this tournament.
This is the final 8.
There's still a chance, of course, for either team to make it after this loss, but they need this. They want
the semi-finals.
Between now and the grand final.
Or is this the semi-finals?
C4 and Glitchmine.
This is the semi-finals, right?
The cash out, something we
No.
have not said in.
This is the quarterfinals.
Here in terms of the competitive meta at this point.
4 teams is
Really
semifinals.
digging through the annals of
Yeah, no, this is the.
history to pull that one out.
Or is this like the semifinals for this game?
This
Like,
is the semifinals, but there's 4 semifinal matches.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. Because the winner of this goes
to the finals.
To the finals.
Yeah. And there's 4 teams in the finals because it's a cash out round.
Yeah.
Everybody gets a chance. Yeah, that's how it works. Wait. So there's 4 teams in the final round. And whoever wins in the cash out, the top 2 teams, will play each other in a head-to-head match.
Yeah.
Whoever wins that gets a point. The first 1 to 5 points wins the whole thing. So it's fair for every team because if you die in that one, you get another chance in the next cash out round. That would make sense. We'll see.
This is very dicey. We've got about 15 seconds before Fnatic spawn back in. It is going to be a mad dash to this cash out. Team Secret may be thinking back. Could have taken a leaf out of Alliance's book there. They knew the last player was only 1. And now they have to survive yet another team fight.
I don't know. I don't know if they're going to get there on time.
It's not looking good for them, but we've seen these flips before. We saw these flips in our last series. There's still time. Anything can happen in the finals. Roma's been found. Nagiri has him. He knows that they're separated. They drop to the point. They're going for the steal. He's trying for it, but now
no time. No. It'll go to the 3rd match. Oh my goodness.
That's so good for Secret.
Oh wait.
Whoa.
Never mind. Secret won the first. Oh. I guess I got the facts wrong. Whoops.
I thought this was the best of 3.
In the Final Four, they are overjoyed.
I think I got my facts wrong. I think I might get my games mixed up.
There will be another chance.
They had the longest.
It's not a best of 4 or 3.
How does this work?
Falling so many times, and finally, they put it together.
It had to go to the 3rd cash out. We saw it with Envy versus
right.
SSG. We saw it here with
That's
Team
Fnatic
Secret
versus Team Secret.
Fnatic, 2 titans of EU who have made it this far. Only 1.
Thank you, Fnatic. Thank you, Secret. You've given me really something to celebrate here.
Can we
especially,
see?
Of course.
Wait.
A
Why is
bracket.
it Pioneers and Nightmare?
That was a bomb of a series.
This is to see who. There's a phase 3, right? And that's. Oh. This is to figure out, like, cause there's a 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, like all the way to like 10th place who gets money.
Oh yeah, just keep playing and we'll maybe see a bracket, I guess.
Well, like there's still you'll get to Final Four, but there's still before we see the Final Four game,
Yeah, it was fantastic.
Like, we need to see who gets the money for 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th.
Guaranteed in that top 4 is gonna be amazing to see, seeing how they.
Because if you get the top 8, you get money.
Already there.
Basically,
Well,
however
wanna
bad
see
good you
another
do, you still get a
bit
little
NA
bit of
on
cash.
NA battle. You said, hey, that should be the best of 3. I got some news for you. We got these 2 teams here, Pioneers and Nightmare. They're about to play a best of 3. But one of these teams is
This
going
is a best of
home.
3.
So, let's see this out here. In order to bring that action, we've got Rio and Waltz.
Thank you so much.
These are 2 very good teams. They just couldn't go up against the other ones.
If Gremlin is playing like he was playing yesterday, then they'll win. Easy.
Oh yeah. Little glitch in the system there. Home.
I'm gonna go Nightmare on this one.
I watched honestly, I've watched Nightmare. I like Nightmare, but I also been watching KCP a lot for the last day and a half, and they've been doing really good. So I'm going KCP, you go Nightmare.
Oh, okay.
I'm a Llama fan, bro. Llama goes crazy with the.
Trying to struggle a little bit to
yeah.
figure out their next
But
footing.
you two Nightmare, I'm sure KCP will see who gets it.
Putting themselves in the middle just a hair, and you can tell that Lasagna figured out where they are just from.
Oh yeah, Chan, I got $20 in donations today.
Winchclaw that went nowhere,
Nice.
did not connect with Uni. He is now dashing around. He wants to try and connect with that vault.
Oh, Uni.
Actually,
We
kill
know
him!
how good he is with the
Kill him!
ability to move around. And the question for me is, did Llama decide to go with the sledge that we all love him for? He has decided to opt for the SA-12.
He's going
the choice
SA-12,
that in
let's
3v3s
go.
I think is probably the better choice.
Let's go.
The versatility that he has shown. Starting only
You know why?
this year,
Because he really messed up on that one play with the sledge. Fell into the void.
Absolutely, it's second to none, and really amazing that he can switch back and forth.
Yeah.
The engagement
Ooh.
kicking
Grab
off
my
in that
chips, give me a
stairwell,
second.
forcing them
All
to
right.
push back. All of KCP incredibly low.
Oh,
But look, this
good
Gremlin
shots.
Lasagna surviving on just a sliver, and Lasagna switching back to heal up his teammate who could not do it. He's the only remaining.
Get Lasagna!
Pushing them back. They're
Yes!
pushing at them, but they're stalling as well. They do not want to give him the kill. They do not want to give him the satisfaction of wiping his team, and they're just gonna play with him like a cat with a dead mouse.
Oh, I tell you what, Rio, the Pioneers are on fire right now.
Oh,
They found
ooh.
Lasagna. They're going to go ahead and put him in
That's
the
not a
very
good look
6
for
feet
Nightmare,
under.
man.
No,
Nothing
not
like the
really, but it's a
Pioneers.
best of
They
3.
have found their
Yeah.
stride. Spawns is absolutely dominating.
It's a best of 3
Absolutely.
in
It's an
games. It's
incredible
also like a
performance.
best of
Nightmare
3
seems to be
in
struggling at every
a single
corner.
game.
KCP has the setups.
Whoever gets
They
2
have the
cash outs
time, and even
first,
look at
right?
them
There's
now. You can tell that they are getting
potentially
prepared for this
3
next
cash
spawn to
outs,
come back in
but
and
if you
just
get 2 in a
absolutely
row,
stop them dead in their tracks.
the
It
other
is
team
rare to see
loses.
Nightmare
It's
this
cool how
hard in
that
a
full
3v3.
circles, you know?
One of the greatest 3v3 teams.
He
in
could
the
have
game
gotten
right
them
now.
all right there if he just hit 3
it is-
shots.
Seeing them
Ooh,
not
yeah.
even getting kills
That would've
is
been
surprising.
crazy.
They're in the fight right now, pushing towards this point. Precious seconds left on the clock as they
I
look
got
to
a
go
marshmallow
and get this
hat
deal
from my
due.
little brother.
Being thrown down, Gremlin looking to make sure he can get
Nice.
this in place. He has the dome
You
shield,
wearing it?
but the height
Not
advantage
right
is
now.
there. Lasagna already
Doesn't really
going
fit
down.
with the
Again,
headphones.
No kills on the side of Nightmare. They're unable to go ahead and get any feet underneath
I
them.
wore it for a little
Brandy
bit.
taking out Lasagna, already dead. Gremlin with only a few.
Oh my
He
goodness.
goes down. Finally,
Oh.
Gremlin strikes back with the time.
Oh.
And he falls to the RPG.
KCP with the first cash.
It is looking so
Nightmare
one-sided
coulda.
now. Waltz, Nightmare needs to figure something out, and they need to figure it out right now. This next vault is going to be so important for them to try and intercept it, get the plug, and get something going. I think that Nightmare
They
is
got
an
so much time.
extremely strong defensive team, but the fact is that we have not been able to see them get on their defense even once. They're always on the offensive side.
Uni is normally so good at locating the enemy team, being able to provide them the #1 support in the qualifiers. Uni, a player that we normally know for his frags, able to do both, supporting his team and giving them the opportunities to shine. But right
Cool.
now, he's being shut down. It is a best of 3. Plenty of time for them to reset and figure this out. But right now, KCP
Oh!
on fire.
Just stole that shit.
Vault right now as he nabs it off the floor.
Holy
and
crap.
runs to the other side of the map.
Wow.
This is a perfect
What?
opportunity for Nightmare to start
He
building
just
from the middle.
robbed
This is
them, bro.
exactly what I was just saying, that they need
He
a
just,
minute to set up their
what's it called?
defenses, and once they
Mugged
do,
them.
they can let Uni go
They just
and
got
flank
mugged.
around a corner, and that's
Give
where
me all
he
your money.
really shines. He can really get those picks that he needs with the engagement already kicking off. KCP taking a little bit of damage. Brindy going down almost halfway health. Now they're trying to find a new way into this fight. They go
Oh.
look at this.
Nice.
Lasagna gets a kill, followed up by
No.
left, and Lava
Wow.
just decides to explode
Crazy
himself
wipe.
to wipe his team.
The Nightmare strike back. It is not over so quickly, KCP. You have to work for this one. You need to put in the effort.
Well, I love it. We have a match on our hands. Finally, they have come alive. And I'm going to stand behind what I said. They're a defensive team. Look at this. Look at their setup right now as well. They're trying to get to the high ground. And look at Uni. He's now throwing a barrel, trying to find any opening that he can. Lasagna as well, posturing themselves up, just being ready for any place that KCP can start their movement. KCP now throwing a gateway, bringing all of their teammates into this building, and they're about to start the engagement.
Here we go.
Pushing up, taking this from the low ground. KCP,
See what KCP can do here.
Not one to rush into things. Taking this slowly, making sure that they're not putting a foot out of place. Blocks himself off from winching this cash out a little further into the room. I would have expected him to maybe.
You know what? I'm going Nightmare, bro. Come on. Let's be honest. I'd rather have Nightmare in the final four.
Hits it. Goo blocks us off.
This might not be the final four game, a final
But you
four
can't
game.
goo off the ceiling when they blow it up with C4. KCP getting dropped on by Nightmare, but they get the first blood. Uni goes down to a C4 from Llama. As Llama, it looks like KCP.
Oh! Oh my
KCP
goodness.
takes map one.
KCP up by one game.
Performance by KCP.
Insane.
Nightmare barely had any opportunity to do anything on this entire map. If that's what we're looking forward to, this is going to be insane going into the next one because Nightmare's up against it.
Holy crap.
Fortune on Fortune Stadium.
Well, here's the hope for going out in two is not the end that Nightmare.
Going
would
out
have
in
hoped
two would be
for.
treacherous for Nightmare.
Qualifying so quickly in the day. But they did have a long route through the close qualifiers. The team can struggle sometimes, but we know that they have the ability to pull it back. As we move into this match,
Fortune Stadium.
The vault fight will determine so much.
Absolutely, and the vault has been spawned in the middle. Both teams are making their approach. It almost looks like Nightmare might make it there first, but I'm not sure if they're going to go for a setup and just wait for KCP to go there before going for the tap on the vault.
Team is just positioning at the moment. One up on Hotel, the other positioning closer to the actual vault itself. We may see a tap come in. There's the tap from Gremlin. Gets the map moving, no delays here. He wants to wrap this up. Get this match started.
Oh.
An initial shot from range. Lasagna with that repeater, but he's being harried on the backside. Uni does give him some heals up. Returned in kind from Lasagna. And Llama, now the one on the back foot. He's being healed up by his team. A dome shield goes down to protect them. Is on the low ground. Nightmare struggling a bit. Lasagna goes down, separated from his
You'd think
team.
you'd see more healing emitters.
Containing and remaining dominant on that high ground.
I think they banned the heavy revolver.
But all of KCP,
No, they
are
didn't.
playing incredibly
They had it
close
last
together.
game,
The second that they
or
get into
yesterday.
danger, they try and
Really?
regroup. And I think that that is
Yeah.
amazing team play from a team like this. Now spawns take
I wonder
that,
why
took
more
that
people
vault,
aren't
and has gotten
using
the
it
plug.
because
The
it's
time
really
is started
broken.
and is about to start taking
Maybe none of the heavies are like incorporate. I feel like I might see a medium go heavy and use it.
Smart with where they
It's
are,
like the
knowing
But-
they have the time here.
No,
They
the
have
Titan BFR.
of space. Having a map up here
No,
gives
but-
them a little bit
Oh,
of
it's like-
leeway.
In case of
Yeah.
usage.
The finals
Oh,
is not a
okay.
game where you
In
take
the
things lightly.
esport.
It is not a game where you rest upon your laurels. Things can turn
It's like
If
not
you know
meta,
how to
but
use
it's
it and
still
you're really
good.
good with it, then
and
you'll
this
use
sector
it.
that
But
they're in
if
right
you're
now is
not,
so
then
key
you're not
because
going to
there
use
are
it.
4 more levels that they can drop
Okay.
down, manipulate, pull it out in the open, and really do anything that they want. I'm a little surprised that they haven't moved this any further, but look at where they're set up right now. KCP, 1 floor below. They are ready for
People
Nightmare
use
to
the
drop it
meta
down and then go for
unless
it again.
they can
This is a
prove
great play.
that they
Let's see
can
how it
use
plays out.
a
Drop it
different
down.
gun
Gremlin
better than the
looking at an
meta.
RPG. He hits on many. He's looking for the kill. He hasn't finished
Nice.
it. Finally, he takes him out. Gremlin with 1. Looking for the second.
Nice.
Gremlin with 2.
Yeah,
Trying to find the
nice.
third. He knows where he went. Can he find him? Gremlin looking for that third. They're going to
They're-
stall him out.
they're stalling.
Winning the fight single-handedly. Gremlin taking out 2, and now Brendy's stuck has looking to jump off the edge of the map. Will use the jump head.
Oh, imagine he winched him there. That would have been insane.
Without just a little bit more.
Well, and you know, I want to point out too that the stalls hurt. They hurt your confidence. They hurt your speed, your momentum.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what you call being toxic, chat.
On top of everything else.
That's what. If you want to see something toxic, that's what it is. It breaks down your confidence, makes you mad.
Finally have Nightmare back in the arena, showing us that last.
Damn, he's getting beamed.
And Spawn.
Just to get that
getting picked up by Lasagna at the last
gateway
second.
in there.
They had a death push to try to get this steal, but with the light being gone,
Oh, he's
that's a
done
huge part
for.
of your heals gone in a moment.
I like how they put a
Nightmare
light bar into that gun
showing
as
that
the
first
reload. That's
map
cool.
Is not how this goes. We will fight to the bitter end.
And you know what? Even in some
Dude, it's like every single game goes to game 3. Nobody's just getting, nobody's just backing down. Like, you just never know
you haven't seen and really let it unfold from there. So
who is gonna pull it off in the next round. Like, even if one team wins the first round,
they're just gonna take it in these next 2. Next Vault has
you know,
nobody wants to go
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, honestly, it feels scripted so that they get a longer stream and more intense. It's like, I feel like they tell the people that are defending their cash out to not stand on their cash out, because every time it's being stolen, they get there so late. Some, like, most of, over 50%, over 65% of the time, they get so late to the cash out to stop the steal.
As they continue
already halfway done stealing before they even get there.
Because that expose you. An RPG
So
does connect on spawns, gets away, the healing come through, but a push from Nightmare.
interesting.
Looking for the kill, but the healing continuing to go back. Gremlin the first to fall, the second on
Oh shit.
surrounded by 3. He's gonna go down.
Oh, 1v1, both are low.
Lasagna, are you kidding me?
He's choosing the res first.
On no HP.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh! Can he finish this off in a 1v4? He goes him up. No!
But Spawns gets,
time.
holy
Just
shit.
an incredible
KCP.
play. It really came down to it right at the end, but look at that.
Not as good
That
as
is what you can
Carnifex
tell.
with M11.
Spawn's a incredible player, able to get his teammate back in there. And honestly, just a wonderful way to wrap this up. KCP are here to fight.
It don't matter.
This is a matchup of all matchups. This is what makes
Yeah,
the
because
Grand
it's a
Maiden
cash
so
box.
See Lasagna here turning.
Doesn't
with
matter.
no HP. He turns and finishes off 2. And just so close to getting that team wipe.
Oh, that's a crazy
Inches
goo.
away.
Literally inches away from getting through that goo.
A quick cross from them. This is not one of those positions that is difficult to, that is easy to prevent people from getting to. They have the ability to get close. Jump head for the side. They might go for the approach, but that has been sussed out. It's been aware of by KCP. They know it's coming. They can't use that now.
Yeah, they have to find some other way.
Imagine,
there.
you know what's
KCP
weird?
set up on the high ground. They're ready to dive on it at a moment's notice.
I don't
Cash
think
out
there
chipping
has
away.
been
We've already
any
burned through the
elevator
first
cash
There is
outs.
the drop
And
from
you know why?
Nightmare. They're starting
Because
to get a little bit closer. They want
that's
to
the
really engage
those are the
Keep
maps
going
that they're
up the stairwell. KCP has to spot out,
vetoing
but they're trying to stay
in the
as clear as
beginning.
possible. They don't want
They're
to slow
getting
down.
every
Oh,
single
off in
team
this corner, but
is
Spawn
getting rid
absolutely
of
deleted.
any map with an
Continuing to engage,
elevator,
but they're pushing
and
in.
there's only
What
a
they're doing is
few.
slowed them down. Gremlin now going down in that
So
fight.
you
It's
only
Brahma
see the
and
ones
Birdie trying
without
to
it.
stay alive with slivers of
Yeah.
HP, but the repeater is hitting hard.
Oh,
damn.
And there's KCP
Did he
going
just get
down.
all 3 of them?
Lasagna.
uh-huh.
Damn.
Triple.
Crazy.
And that
Scripted.
could
It's
spell it
scripted.
all with the respawn
It's
in
scripted.
12 seconds. Yet another mad dash.
And I've said time and time again, Nightmare, the defensive team. This is
93%.
not the situation you want to be in if you're KCP. They're going to have to go for a mad dash at the very
Oh.
end. Oh my God.
Like,
shot
look
on
at that,
Spawn.
Luke.
one.
Go back.
Gets 2.
Incredible stuff. From
Gets
the side
3.
of Nightmare.
Damn.
But,
They were
like,
aware of
Luke,
the
go
drop.
back
The
again.
the dome
No,
shield
we can't.
used to allow them to get across, something we saw Llama do
Why
in
can't
previous
you?
matches. But it is utility used.
Because
They're not
it's
gonna
like,
have it
it's
now.
running,
They're
bro.
going out front. They're gonna go
We
for the
gotta
right
see
inside.
what
The
happens
jump pad.
next.
That ground was there. Lasagna. He's already taken out spawns.
Explain what
Soon to
like did he
fall.
just
It's
quick
all
scope
on
him?
Brandy, Bowen against 3. There's only so much you can
Nice.
do. He does take one with him, but now
Wow.
you're taking game 2. We're
Let's
going
go,
to the third.
Nightmare.
I
That's
totally
third.
knew
That
this
they're
would
going to the
happen.
third.
Nightmare
It's
came
scripted.
back, showed us
Oh,
that was a total
Sis
fluke,
Horizon.
And now Nightmare has the momentum going into map number.
Sis
Reclaim
Horizon.
the energy from that
Dude,
first
I don't know who's gonna win now. KCP dominated the first round. Nightmare dominates the second round. What's gonna happen in this one, bro? Like, it's gonna be very even fights now. Like, is it gonna be the craziest steals in the world? The closest
Nightmare
matches?
has the
Like,
momentum.
what the heck, you know?
This
is some bullshit, bro. This some bullshit.
All right, now an engagement is already
Damn.
These
Okay,
teams
that was
do
definitely not
not wanna
scripted.
wait around. KCP with an amazing shot from Brendy, bringing down
Make a video.
Lasagna.
The
This
finals
turns
is
the entire tide
scripted.
of the battle. They no longer have
The
their
finals
lead. They
TGM
literally
was
bring them back to
scripted.
health, and
Nah,
they're scrambling
you're just
to try and
mad
stay
because your
out of
team
the
didn't
crossfire
win.
of KCP.
Lasagna probably going to coin here.
Low
I feel like
battery
these fights
again,
just
bro.
arise in
Like,
these
why does
little
this not
areas. There's
charge?
so many nooks and crannies
Hello?
to tuck yourself away, keep yourself hidden. And in these early fault fights that matter so much in the center of the map, you can go anywhere you please. There's really nowhere you can't go. And so they're going to want to wait for their team member to show back up. Lasagna now coined back in, all teams at full strength. But the gateway is there for KCP. They're going to be win over to B. We are going to get our first plug of this final match.
Yeah, KCP is in control, but Nightmare trying to go around a little bit to the left and intercept this if possible, maybe even get to the site and set up a little bit before they're there. But I am looking now, and it seems like KCP became aware of this and are now making their way onto the other cash out at cash out A. They're going to have a little bit of time to set up, get this plug, and everything started. But on the approach, Uni already takes a massive repeater shot into the dome.
These repeaters have become so
Dude,
important in this matchup.
repeaters are
Lasagna
so
and Brendy both
crazy
putting
for
up incredible
damage.
numbers, doing so much damage. And a push from Gremlin, very aggressive, looking to take out Llama, but he falls. The heal will come in. Llama will get that health back very,
I didn't
very
see
soon.
the heal
Gremlin,
beam.
very far away from the rest of his team. They may be able to pick him off. Needs to hit a headshot right here. Lasagna, they're not going to be able to get to that point easily. Nice goo, going to go ahead and grab that totem, get out with a gateway, bring them to a position where they don't have to waste the defib.
Yeah, and the vault is finally being plugged now by KCP. They have a little bit of time to get set up because Nightmare is not right there. They're on the same level, and they're starting their approach. There's Uni, but immediately gets tagged out just a little bit, forcing KCP to stay very close to each other because they know how close each team is. Look at this. They're just a tiny wall, a tiny divider
right between them. Mere inches separating these two teams. But Nightmare on the defensive right now, trying to back away. Llama falls, and suddenly there's an opening. They may be able to go ahead and pick him off. Lasagna getting some distance, wants to get a bird's eye view of this fight. He sees where they're moving. He backs away.
Oh! Oh my goodness!
And the cash out goes to Nightmare.
What an incredible push by Nightmare.
Holy shit!
Avoid KCP, everything went in there.
Just when it seems nothing is really happening,
Gremlin just absolutely
one guy pretty much team wipes with the... Oh my goodness.
Look at that. That is clean.
One guy pretty much just team wiped KCP.
Wow.
Like, that's just proof to you, Nightmare
1 minute left on the
is
cash
able
out.
to win this and
Enough
move
time
on.
for KCP to take this slow. There's no need to rush. They're starting to spot Nightmare. They're starting to figure out where they are. Shots going into Llama. Uni. A little bit of a hit and run, but now they've circled. They see Gremlin. Again, just posturing from these teams. With the cash out in the open, they have an easy way to go ahead and trap them.
They're starting to steal.
The Glitch misses the dome shield. The Winch has to hit now.
Oh.
The Winch doesn't hit, but the RPG hits.
They get the steal back.
They're going to lose all their health spawns.
That's crazy.
He's gone away. Uni and Lasagna picking off two. It's all on Llama.
Oh my
good.
He's back.
They've wiped KCP.
Damn.
The cash out returns to Nightmare's hands.
Hell yeah, Nightmare. Good
Hitting
shit.
So hard today. We saw one elimination from it, and that second one hit more than one teammate. It is just absolutely critical. Brought their health down incredibly low, and just made it where they got that cash out secured.
Crazy mechanics.
One more cash out left.
Right?
For Nightmare.
See what Nightmare can do.
KCP need to pull two out of a hat.
I forgot I have a whole pizza waiting for me after this. It's like, I don't, it's like, I think it's pepperoni, mushroom, and chicken or something.
Lasagna taking ship shots as he drops. Llama goes in and gets picked off immediately.
I got it from the market.
Separated from his team. Can they get to the defib? His totem out in the open, unable to be accessed at this moment. They may back away.
That's so heartbreaking. Now you have
Oh!
Oh! Spawns has been caught it out as well. He got hit down.
Someone finally using the red dot on this
away
repeater,
out of there,
bro.
but that is critical.
I've seen the
That
other
stalls them
scope,
just
the
even
green
longer,
scope, this
forcing
whole
them to
time, and it's
absolutely
like
wait for the coin
bothers me
on
because they're not
Llama.
hitting shots with it.
Plug coming over on C. Llama's going to coin here.
Oh.
Come back into the fight.
Nightmare gets the cash out off. Whoever wins this, I don't know what happens exactly, because I'm stupid.
I know.
But either they win to go to the top 4, or they go home. Especially whoever loses this goes
Loser
home.
go homes.
The gateway to the side.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
make it across for now.
Yeah, that's a great gateway. Got them out of the sightline of Lasagna, and now they're inside this building, working their way towards this cash out. They don't have a ton of time on their hands. Cash out has about 3/4 left, but they need to get in there, get a little bit closer, find these picks. They've spotted them out. Here comes Spawn, trying to get his shots off in the 93.
Oh, he got healed. He got healed so bad.
A lot of fire and down to 7 HP.
Now Spawn's getting healed.
He has taken a good amount of damage so far.
A lot of health going out.
Oh,
He loses the
Spawns
one.
gets the one.
Spawn's actually winning against him. A lot of damage there, Gremlin. Finishing off what Uni started, but he's dropped to the ground. Will they follow him through? Looking for the totem. There's the defib. Both teams at full strength. Once again, in the 3v3, but Nightmare, they hold the cash out. Pioneers, remember what you came for.
Yeah, sure.
You came here for
Pioneers
the
are
cash.
going
They run for
to the
it.
cash
They're
out.
on their way.
They're
Can
going to start
Nightmare get
stealing
there in
right
time?
away.
The revive has cost them precious
Oh.
seconds, but the fall of the C4, he does fall off it, unable to ride it down.
And now Nightmare has the height advantage. They're looking directly down on
Oh.
KCP, but look at that gateway.
What a
bringing them out
gateway.
of height, but the wind pulls him out of there. Spawns has to get out of dodge. Every team is scrambling here. We're running
didn't get
down
s-
to the
oh.
last third of this
Oh,
match
no.
now.
Oh, no.
Kills.
Oh!
Being the last person remaining. He needs to kite this for as long as possible.
He gets the long rest.
Nice.
2v2.
Best person
And it's
to
more health.
Soon, into the air goes Spawns. He might be picked up.
Oh, what a quick soap. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
He takes out
Yes.
Nightmare. I love you.
As the kill goes through, the front
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my God, Walt's Nightmare pulled it out at the very end.
Nightmare
They
win
built some momentum
BTW.
in map number 2.
Yeah, the show,
They
please,
did
no
not
spoilers,
stop
man.
going into
This is
that
my
third
first time
half.
watching.
What a performance by both
Wait, Luke,
teams.
there was the
KCP
bracket. Go back. There was the
just couldn't
bracket.
find their footing at the end. It's a little bit heartbreaking to send them.
And I mean, Lasagna really just showing out.
I'm actually
What's up?
surprised looking at his stat
What's
line
up,
here, and
the
only
show?
3 kills in this game
Yeah, but
because
look at the damage.
exactly that damage with the repeater. So many incredible headshots that just shut
Okay.
down
Stop.
an entire.
Okay, we're here. This is the final 4. This is the final 4.
No.
Nightmare, right? No?
No, because SSG and Team Secret are
Oh, yeah,
in
true,
the top
true,
4.
true. Yeah, no. This last one, this is the last cash out round before we find out who's these 2 teams there.
Ball sack.
All right, bro.
Bro, that was so random.
Why? Like, why, bro? Like, why? You're a mod, bro. You should be better than that. You gotta be better than that, man. Anyway. Yeah. These 2 teams that move on from this cash out round, they fight in this head-to-head.
For funds.
And whoever wins this head-to-head will be part of the top 4? Wait. We'll see.
Higher fight.
And then whoever
Absolutely.
wins
But
the
they're
one
not
that these
out of the
guys
running
lost.
Just yet. While Team Secret and SSG have made their way into the heat system, only 2 spots remain.
I set an
Alliance and
example as to how
KCP,
mods
they've
can
been
also be
eliminated.
funny and
We
enjoy
have 4
themselves.
teams remaining before we get into the last set. You're right. You have 16.
Yeah, let me finish my sentence.
Finish your sentence. Let's finish this bracket.
That's
Let's
not
take a
really the
look at
kind
it.
of mod I
Where are
want,
we?
just saying
What do we
balls
have?
randomly on my
Your
stream.
remaining 4 teams are Nightmare, TSM, Fnatic, and Envy, and only 2 of them
Anyway,
can go to the heat system
moving
for the
on.
grand final with
We got
SSG
Nightmare,
and Fnatic.
Fnatic,
Teams
TSM,
have
and Envy.
Envy and Fnatic.
Yeah.
Right, so Envy won their cash out, yet they find themselves here. Fnatic won their cash out, yet they find themselves here. The big question on everyone's mind, can they do it again?
That is a question, because Fnatic and Envy
You
historically
just said
have
balls
been-
on your
Yeah.
stream.
You know, if you find yourself in a lobby with either one of them, usually you're going to fear them. And we're looking at a team like Nightmare.
Are about to
Here we
run
go.
through that long hallway
Oh,
and break
Nightmare.
into the arena to claim their chance to continue on. And we're going to be going into Vault 1 and Vault 2 here. This is going to be an amazing, amazing look rollout. Look at this rollout from Uni getting that gateway. Just want to jump and pounce right on top of Envy. They don't want to waste in this situation to get some.
Who's using? Who is this? Uni is using the M11. Let's go.
Uni.
Let's go.
Nice shot from Busy as well, shooting that RPG off, bringing Lasagna down incredibly low. Now Uni's the only
No!
one on Nightmare, but he just got eliminated.
He's done. He's done for. He's gone.
Nightmare just went in so
Nightmare just got
aggressive and
wiped.
just got taken out by Envy, and Envy gets to take their vault all the way to cash out B. And on the other side of the map,
Rocket League
the
Chandler.
fight still breaks out.
P1V1S.
We see Fnatic down to Rain Key. Last one up, Apollo gonna clutch things out.
Damn, another wipe.
Right, those are two really strong team wipes. I
Fnatic
am amazed.
wiped.
That
Nightmare
happened already.
wiped.
I mean, honestly, Nightmare just went in there so aggressively,
Yeah.
could not make anything happen.
Nightmare is a
And
very
Envy
aggressive
showed that they are
team.
really strong. Now they've had plenty of time to set up their defenses, and this other vault is making.
Sometimes it works out for their favor.
Yeah, and they're engaging in another fight right here. This is going to be pretty interesting. It's going to be a big stagger, I think, coming up on this match. Maybe we're going to be cutting our losses and going to third party over on B, while Nightmare gets the plug over on A. It looks like they're still going to be engaging on the fight on the other side of the map, but we have a pretty strong setup for
Oh,
Envy.
Gremlin's
Chandler.
down.
Look for that RPG, get some early damage, and Fnatic makes their way to
Damn.
that stairway to try and get the high ground away from Envy.
Yeah, and I'm really liking Envy's positioning right now. They are moving around as.
Oh my goodness, went for the heels, just gets
A
beamed.
little bit ahead of them, and now they're going directly for
Oh
the
my goodness, he just got two.
He just deletes them. He's now trying to find the next one.
Holy
and he continues the reign of the SA shotgun.
Yeah, and you do not want to be stuck in these stairwells. There's only two ways to go. It's either up or down. I mean, Busy made some clean work, but we see a big winch come out from Apollo, but it's going to be a little bit too late because Visions and Arco were already taken out. Nightmare looking pretty strong coming off that fight in the last match.
Yeah, I think that they're wanting to just continue this aggressiveness.
Nightmare
and
getting
it
this
might
steal.
work for them. Didn't work for them in the first
I'm
full
watching
fight.
Wait,
This
he's
is working for them
Gremlin.
right now.
Yeah.
Now they're in control of one of the strongest cash outs in the entire game. I wouldn't be surprised if everybody just left.
No,
them
I was just
alone
answering
and
each-
focused
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
Other cash out.
And here we are, Envy sitting up on this high ground. They may have some trouble. That gateway going to be coming in. Nagiri taking the first step out that portal.
So we got Envy and Nightmare, two of the teams that actually want to win this.
They only have a few moments left
This
on the
game,
matchup at 15
this game
seconds, and this is gonna
specifically.
be the time.
I would like
Going
Envy and
one by
Nightmare to
one,
get
trying
through.
these stalls, denial, damage, everything. Look at where STN is sitting up here. He's watching that door. If they drop down in front of him
Envy
and make
and
that
Nightmare.
attempt, he's gonna have
Yeah.
some great beams. But no time left on B, so Fnatic better cut their losses.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know.
Now is the question: do you turn your attention towards the other vault, or
What's
do you go
happening
for
right
the
now?
cash out?
Oh, they're fighting. Okay.
Down right now, and it seems multiple people want to go for this cash out. They're
Oh,
running
man.
down. Gremlin getting
Oh,
shot
man.
a ton, going down by Visions. Now they're looking for their next victim, keeping him
Oh,
nice and
man.
healed up. That is a great medium, switching back and forth from healing and shooting, keeping his stealer healed.
Oh,
nice
no.
as well. That is a perfect.
He chose to
split
run.
by TSM.
There's no way TSM got that. I mean, having
That's
Nightmare
crazy.
is known as a defensive, consistent team. I mean, TSM just found Gremlin, got that winch, got
Yo, welcome back,
able to
Wyatt.
snowball it from there. I was surprised to see that Uni
Guess who
typically
is back?
besting people
Guess
in those light
who's
1v1s
back?
as well.
It's just TSM
Back
has
again.
aim, and this is such a critical
Wyatt's
part of the
back.
game. There's a lot of meta on top of
Tell
that.
a
but they
friend.
are aimers on the end
Guess
of the
who's
day.
back?
But
Guess
this
who's
cash out
back?
vault
Guess
is-
who's
this
back?
vault fight
Guess
is
who's
going
back?
off right now.
Guess
Lots of
who's
teams
back?
on top of each other.
Guess
There's a
who's
bounce
back?
pad going down.
And
as well.
then-
The shotguns are
Bam,
raining.
bam,
Supremacy
Back again.
Fnatic getting
bam,
a
Shady
ton
S
of
back.
kills.
Bam, 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 bam,
Yeah,
bam.
that wipe is gonna cause some trouble for
I
Envy
created
in the
a
long
monster
term.
because
I
nobody
don't
wants to
know
see
if
Shady no more.
Fnatic knows that.
They
TSM
want-
is right next to them.
No.
They sneak in that
Envy
door, they
died.
find that pick, but we
I'm
look for
chopped
that
liver.
counter winch, and it looks like Rain King on the back
Little
line.
bit of
And
weed,
it's
mixed
gonna
with
be
hard
growing
liquor.
trouble
Bug,
because
man,
Apollo
gamma,
gets taken
gamma,
out. Now
gum,
it's in a
begin,
2v2
begin,
situation
begin,
with
begin,
Nightmare
begin,
showing up
bear.
right now.
This could be
W
interesting
song.
as Nightmare has joined the party. They want to go for the steal. They're going directly for it right now, and somehow nobody
Yeah,
is
I know.
stopping them. As I say that, though, they dive onto the point, and
You
Fnatic are
messed
trying
up.
to intercept this as well. They are going for the steal once again. There's still 2 people remaining from Fnatic. They want to try and stall this if they can.
Nightmare gets the steal. If they get this, they're in first place.
I mean, that pick was pretty pivotal, and you know TSM is lingering around. It kind of
Draw
caused a little
full
bit of a
cover,
wrench in their plan,
please.
but it looks like maybe TSM
I used to
did
know that
back
song
up
off by
and then
heart, bro.
removing themselves from the
It's just
situation,
like,
but that
man.
pick initially was just spilling trouble. This C4 is going to be breaking up all that
I
goo, and any
created a
steal attempt is
monster.
going to have to be remade some cover, but he's just going to be putting that pad down. He's out in the open, and we look for a reset on Nightmare currently. The heals come out, and Gremlin, look at him up on the high ground. He's ready to pounce, stop that steal if it goes out again. TSM's back.
And TSM's here too. They are
They
ready
want
for third
Shady.
party
I'm
as
chopped
well.
liver.
They have the ultimate height advantage and are dealing a ton of hellfire from above. Look
Mix
at
a
this, they
little
turn their
bit of
attention right
weed
over
and
to
hard
TSM, But
liquor.
it is not working out for them. But still, they have
What's
to dive
good?
on the point if they want to try to
Welcome
steal
to the
this
call.
out from the hands of Nightmare.
Family
Nightmare now taking a
play
ton
if
of
you
damage
want.
on
I
Spartan's
told
side,
you.
trying to stay alive in this battle.
Envy and Nightmare back on top. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. You guys can hold it off for a little bit.
Nice.
Oh, what a shot.
Nightmare was 3 up. There was no opportunity for TSM. They got
Let's
the
go,
reset.
bro.
Look at that. Unique dropping
And
2
Envy
kills
is
there.
all
They're
alone
gonna be cleaning up
at
from
their
Nightmare.
cash out.
And now they're on to
Nobody
I will
wants
say
to mess
Arco
with
is
them.
definitely one of the.
Nobody wants to mess with Envy, bro.
Because if they know
No,
they
no one
aren't
does.
first, they could potentially be last. And I know if Envy gets up there, Nightmare might have a big
Oh,
target on
Nightmares.
Yeah, I mean, as the famous
Oh my
Ricky Bobby
goodness.
once said,
Why?
if you ain't first, you're last. And in a game like this,
I mean, sure, you're right. You're right by that.
clock tick down.
But
Envy
contesting
in the
Envy?
cash out. They want to add a little bit more total. Their title, a little more cash to their total. But look at this. The SDN went down in health, but he's getting healed right back up. Sujay also about half health.
Oh.
They are down busy, but they get the res on him.
Oh,
He finds the res.
Look
and
out.
Get back up. Looks like Gremlin and Nightmare. do
Oh.
find that
I
pick
think
on
the new
SDN.
Fortnite
Oh.
season is crazy.
Stujay has to hold for 20
you've
seconds
played the
now.
new Fortnite season? Bro, it's not even Fortnite anymore, let's be honest.
Bail them out right here, but Gremlin's standing on it right
Gremlin's
here.
getting the
I know
steal!
you probably watched Back to the Future.
Oh my
and
goodness!
T, I think you're weird. They have the boy from Back to the Future in the Battle Pass.
A big
Oh yeah, no, of course.
Lasagna was like popping off in the
Does he get
camera.
this
He
steal?
thought he might have
I
it
think he
because
does.
look at Arco.
Maybe,
One
potentially.
bar, half a bar left for
Oh! The roles are reversed completely, and now it's Fnatic and TSM in first and second. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've watched all the Back to the Future movies
No, I
several
haven't
several
played it yet,
times.
but
Some of the best movies I've ever experienced, honestly. I don't know, like, if I do play that game, it'd probably not be by myself. If my buddy wants to play it, I'll play it.
Now in the cash
But-
lead currently, Fnatic did get that plug, and it's going to be already halfway done.
He's
I mean,
mostly
that's-
playing
the stagger
Warzone
from early
right
on
now.
has just compiled into this last vault. And it's going to
And
be
Panini's
how are
usually
these
like
teams gonna
almost
play?
never
It looks
online
like
because
TSM
he's got
posturing up to
a
do that.
girl that he's got to
Maybe we're
tend
gonna see a
to,
double, maybe we're gonna see a third
and
party
and
steal
school
right now.
and work. He's a very busy man.
Me, I'm just working.
Me too, man. I'm working. I go to work and then I come home and I go to work again streaming.
And I got school next year.
Oh, where are you going? I mean, don't tell me where, but what are you doing for school?
Pharmacy technician.
Oh yeah, cool.
Wow.
Dude, that must
And
be such a
my
cushy
company-
job, dude.
My company is paying.
Like, you
for
get
it.
benefits? Your company is paying for your school?
Yeah.
Like, you can literally just go to work, come home, chill, go to work, like, a chill life, a nice retirement. That's all you need in life.
Luke,
What?
I've been there for 7 months. I have insurance, dental, pharmacy, and
Yeah,
life
dude.
insurance.
Good shit, man.
And I also have, like, dude, my job, I don't, like for my age, it's awesome.
No, yeah, for sure.
But there's 10 seconds left. There's no time to plug the final box. And it's gonna be Fnatic first.
Are you? Why are you excited to play it? Yeah, this is crazy, bro. TSM versus Fnatic. I thought for sure it would be Envy in first or second, dude. What in the world?
Take it with 47K. I can't believe it. TSM came out in so many third.
Absolutely crazy.
We've got Rio and
TSM versus Fnatic.
Final round 3v3 for qualification for spot 3.
Spot 3. This is for spot 3. Whoever wins this, spot 3 of the final 4.
Into the final 4. This is an incredible matchup. Both of these teams have shown
Absolutely.
so much skill, so much
Absolute
so much
cinema.
work, and I can't wait to see which way this goes.
Yeah, these teams have a lot of potential. I think
Wait, so Luke,
in their respective regions.
listen to me here.
Winner
Winner of this goes to the final 4, which already is SSG and Team Secret, right?
I think so.
Yeah, they're set up now.
So, winner of this goes.
Yet, and as I say that, Nagos takes
So that means there's one more spot after this. That means the loser of this plays the winner of the 2 teams that just lost.
True. That's why it takes so fucking long.
Yeah, so those 2 got the
last 2 that lost
Envy
have a
and
chance.
Nightmare have to play each
They have to
other
play
for
2
best
more
of 3.
games. Holy shit! Just to get into the 4th spot, they have to play 2 more games.
We've seen him clutch
Yeah.
up before,
Both
but I
teams.
mean, in this situation, he's just got to wait for those coins.
No.
I mean, with Fnatic,
One team that loses this.
back up, it's
Yeah.
just a matter
This
of
is
time before they
work,
get
bro.
control
Wait.
of this
Like, this
vault.
is why
Start
ranked
getting
is
to
so
the
much work.
They
Yeah.
do
Just to get
have
Ruby,
A and B,
you gotta
which
put
they
your
do.
life
Are
on
gonna
the
have to fight
line.
through TSM.
You can
Just
play this
long
game
as they
24/7
This is an interesting
with the
esports.
team.
This is what makes
Oh,
it
yeah.
all the way
interesting.
on this left side of the map. You're gonna maybe try and take.
I mean,
it to
anything
that
can happen. I
alto
thought for sure
courtyard
Envy
area and take this high ground as
Uh,
Nigiri takes that elevator up.
Yeah, no, this is a great traversal for them.
Nightmare, we're
get
gonna
this
win that
plug,
last
and I
one,
don't even
but-
see the
I mean,
TSM
one of those
too
2
far
teams
behind
has
them,
a
so they
chance,
should
and one
have
of those
enough
2
time
teams
to get their
is
setup,
going
find
to
the high
fight
ground,
the
and
loser
that's
of
what
this
this map
game.
has. It has a ton
So
of
we will
high
see
ground
one
for
of
them to
those
get to.
2
But as I say
of
that,
the
here
teams that
come
we wanna watch
Apollo and the
play
rest of his teammates. They're charging directly
in the
there.
next round
There's
after
only
this.
one person from Fnatic there. Now there's
Oh,
only one person
unfortunate
from
from Fnatic.
And they're about to get the
Oh,
kill.
wait,
Look
wait,
at
wait.
this. Nagos turns it all around, and it's a 2 versus 1.
How did that happen? That just came out of nowhere.
Like, as soon as you're in the final 8, you can lose, win, lose, win, and still win the whole thing.
But it's not going to be enough for Fnatic.
You don't
We see
have to win
TSM,
everything.
Apollo, and Arco
It's an up and
finish
down
things off,
roller
and they're gonna
coaster
earn
for some of these
themselves
teams.
the
Not
cash
including
out right
SSG,
now. Still 30
apparently.
seconds left. We're going to be spawning in with about a minute left for Fnatic. That's still
SSG
enough
got
time
in there
to
real
make up a
quick.
plan
First slot, I'm
and
pretty
have
sure.
a proper approach and
I might be
proper
wrong.
this cash out.
I
But
kinda
look at
forget
this setup.
sometimes.
I'm interested to see what they do.
Absolutely, and I think they're going to winch cloud up
Ooh.
top. That's exactly it. Nice manipulation there.
Nice.
It puts it in a very exposed area.
Now they're gonna go
Lets
up on
them get
height.
to height advantage and stop them from any angle that they push into.
Here
You see
comes
that Fnatic is
Fnatic.
down very
Weren't
low
Fnatic
on the
also
bottom there.
called
They're
the
trying to find
Beamers
a way
before?
up, and I think that they're going to try and gateway the rest of the teammates. That's
We
exactly what
haven't
they did.
seen that in a while. They're going to be going in pretty aggressively, but they end up dropping down. We see TSM
gonna stay on
still
height.
control this high ground, but Rainkey finds that winch, but takes an RPG himself. Arco does go down. Can they come
Arco's
come
down.
back from this damage deficit?
Oh, no.
We do see Fnatic getting winched in himself, and he goes flying. As
That's
Nigiri
one more.
cleans
Arco's
and it's
up.
just gonna be
Did he?
Arco.
He got
There he
defibbed.
goes down, and the
Everybody's
flip
down,
will
and
happen
Fnatic's
by
gonna get this
Fnatic.
flip.
They played that perfectly. They came in there, they found one person to bring down, and that was their entryway. Then they targeted the rest and just deleted them and got the flip. Now
What are they
Fnatic
cheering?
sitting pretty with only
FNC.
one more cash out that they have to
FNC,
secure
I see.
before they've got it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I saw Nigiri,
sense.
he was pretty happy about that. He was cheering in his face cam. I mean, he's pumping up the crowds, getting them excited. I mean, you have to have that momentum swing in your favor, not only in the game, but with the crowd. But as we spawn in, TSM over on that Engimo side, and it looks like Fnatic gets a pretty good spawn on this vault, and now they're in control.
It spawned basically on top of them. You couldn't ask for a better spawn. They've got control of this side of the map. They're staying in Sector 1. They want to try and control it. And look at this. Visions also took a good amount of damage. Right now, TSM is very split up. You can see that they're wanting to regroup, go back together, and then approach this, but they are just getting bullied by Fnatic at every turn and corner. Nagos seems to have a lock on all of these teammates, and now the rest of his teammates are climbing in and ready to join the game.
Oh, Apollo got
I
melted.
mean, Nagos just a demon with that F-car. He does take out Apollo relatively early. We're going to be going in.
Vision
Rainkey
goes
just
down.
goes in that door with a little bit of support from his teammate. Not that much, but now it's just Arco again. Look at that damage, though.
Yeah.
Nagos just,
Nice.
like I said, that F-car, tried and true. I think he's been using it for a long time now.
He has, and we just don't see it a ton, and I love that he has stuck with it through all of these seasons. He is an absolute demon with it. He knows the tracking. He can hit those headshots, and he is absolutely what we
Fnatic Fnatic
most
coming in
pivotal
clutch.
light or medium players
Everybody
on the
cheering for
entire
them,
team.
too.
So you got to work around them and
The
really go for it.
Beamers.
The
I'm
vault
gonna go
hasn't
get
even
some
been
dinner.
touched
I'll be
yet.
back
Not even going to be
soon-ish.
opening. Not
All
going
right.
to get this. They're going to end up taking this high ground.
What are you having
trying
for
to
dinner?
Stall things out, ruin the momentum.
No idea.
TSM has to fight
We'll
it
see, I
yet
guess.
again. I mean, Fnatic's not going to give anything up.
And you know, we joke
See ya.
that one of
See
these
ya.
days we are going to sit here for 15 minutes as these teams just shoot at each other, but not
Oh! Dirty!
deletes them now.
RPG!
Fnatic has all of
Oh.
their back up. Vision gets one, but it's not.
Wow.
Another wipe for Fnatic!
Fire right now, Sansoyo.
Are we
Holy
gonna see
shit.
them tap this vault or just set up yet again, just spawn trapping over and over again? Maybe this is their strategy. I mean, I talked about it previously about them knowing the spawns to a T. This could be exactly what they're doing, just waiting. But they're approaching this vault. It's gonna kind of bring things down, and that's what they're doing. They're just gonna
No
spawn
way,
trap
bro.
Over and over again because they know how bad of a situation this could be. Fnatic
No way.
taking advantage of the spawns.
There's no way they do this for the
Something
next
we've never
14
seen.
minutes, though.
This is
That's
something we've
crazy.
never seen. If this goes the distance without them touching the vault, it will be a first in the
Nah,
entire
Arco's going on top.
I mean, I think they
He's
went
going to
out of a
teleport right
low
on
position. They were
vault.
expecting the
Tap
spawn to go
that
the other way,
shit.
but I think because the players got a
He's
little
going to
too
tap
close
it
to
at
the spawn,
least. Arco's
TSM
definitely
was
going to tap
afforded a
this.
spawn on the other side of the map, and now this is going to be their opportunity to potentially.
can see
I mean,
him.
They just got to tap this vault, but who knows? Maybe Fnatic has this down. Maybe they're going to take control of this again. They still have to make the approach.
But it's
Oh, they
such
see
a
Arco.
brutal vault spawn. You can basically beam them from any
Oh! Yo!
Are you kidding me? He's now following and continuing the chase. He's gonna get the second one and dealing a ton of damage.
Another one.
Apollo, one person remaining, and he's going for the third. Can he get it? He reloads, and his teammates held him out.
Holy
Fnatic
Oh my
shit.
goodness.
Fnatic wipes
See what
TSM
happens
again,
here,
bro.
what they're gonna do,
But
how
they
they're
got
gonna
the
set up,
tap.
they just take that box.
They're
Looks like
taking
they're
the
gonna be
box.
rotating. Somewhere going to be going to C. Finally getting that plug
FNC. They're
done.
dominating, bro.
Fnatic is definitely aura farming Rio. What do you think?
Yeah. this
Holy
is,
shit.
Unprecedented. This is amazing. I am a little bit
Unprecedented, that's a
scared,
good
to be
word
honest,
for
that
it.
We're going to have to sit here and vamp for a very long time about nothing, but I'm loving it.
I think they will get the plug in, but to say the least, even if they lose this,
Damn.
they have the opportunity to play the same exact kind of playstyle. But we're going to be invising with TSM, trying to make their approach all the way over into this Engimo building. And let's see how they do this. Looks like they have C4 out, ready to drop it potentially.
Yeah, this is a bit of a studied approach. They don't want to go in just yet. TSM is starting to really feel what's on the line. They did make it into second, and they have every potential.
I heard
to
a
go in
knock
there
on the
and
floor that
get
might mean
qualified,
something. I'm gonna be
but it
right
is
back.
just so slow right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, both teams just trying to make a calculated approach. This could mean a lot for TSM. They're known for their crouch walking. They love taking the time to set up their approach, make a good angle, but some early damage coming out. And then maybe a big RPG that does connect, but not terribly that much damage. But that winch is going to be deadly.
Yeah, and the engagement still kicking off. Fnatic looking good. Apollo going down in that battle. Now it's Arco versus Nagiri, and there it goes. They get the wipe, and Fnatic just continuing to steamroll. They seem like an incredibly strong team. This is so unprecedented.
Yeah, I mean, they are cool, calm, and calculated. Nagiri just really wants to ramp up the crowd. Yeah, every single time he wins those duels, he's really just dropping a fist bump out to the crowd, cheering each other on. But, I mean, this is going to be TSM's opportunity. They have 30 seconds left. There's not much time to make a calculated approach, but they will have time to get on this box if they can cross this gap.
Time is ticking away. There is one last push. If TSM wants to get their spot in, they need to do something right now. Cash out is dropped. There's goo all around. They're attempting to steal it. They're holding it. They might have this flip. I think they got it. I can't tell what's happening.
God,
Holy chaos. They got the flip.
They got stuck by the goo.
We're going to another cash out. This is amazing, Sansoyo.
Okay.
Oh my God. I mean, Ranky got the winch. He made the connection with the box, but I'm pretty sure the goo stopped it or he got killed right before he was able to pull it in.
Wow, what a performance by both teams. There was so much chaos going down there. I couldn't even see through all of the smoke, the explosions, and everything, yet they stuck it, they held it. That is what you can do. This is what makes the finals so unique, these last-second steals. But now, TSM has tapped vault number 3. You know they want to bring it to Cash Out D. You know they want to control this. This is their opportunity to show them that Fnatic does not have a foothold here.
Yeah, this might be the first time TSM is on the front foot in this game. They will be getting this plug over on Cash Out D. They get some early damage on Nagiri, which can be pretty impactful if they're able to follow up, but just going to be bunkering down as Fnatic makes their approach. I mean, Fnatic did the work. They made their way over. That's probably the hardest part of their approach here. The pad is gooed off. They may have to take that zip line. Oh, but the pad just works anyway. Arco's in a great off angle, so keep an eye out for that, Rio.
Absolutely. They're about to start the engagement as they are getting on the same level. Arco already deleted in the first push. This might be really pivotal for Fnatic. RPG goes off at their feet, hitting both.
What happened? I thought Fnatic for sure had that win.
I know, right?
Going down one floor, but now
Damn! What was that?
Going off is insane.
TSM took it.
Now Vision's going down. Apollo, the only remaining member. Fnatic has all of their teammates up. The flip will happen. And what is about to happen after this on
No flip.
I mean,
yes,
Apollo
flip.
does not want to have to
Fnatic.
stop. He needs
Come on.
to be over here because
FNC.
they will get spawn trapped if they do wipe. But he goes in and takes an engagement anyway. He finds that pick, making it a 2v2, but his Arco still has to make their way over here. He did make it really quick, though.
That is a good, really risky play, but it might have worked out in their favor. But now the cash out, more than halfway done. This is ticking away as TSM
They're all taking their time.
Approach. They need to find any entry that they can. This is all coming down to this. It's about to go off.
Yeah, and we have Rainkey sitting up in that corner. He's rotating around for that RPG, trying to find an opportunity to get something as Arco goes ahead and tries to get the flank. Both teams are, I mean, Fnatic's just trying to cut it away
drop
right
down
now.
below it.
They had a little bit of a bunker surprise, but now they just want to run away, play this stall. TSM's vying to find a singular pick, trying to, and they may find it right here. Giri gets taken out, but it's Arco. Arco gets treated.
They're rezzing.
They're on the point.
They're stealing.
Oh,
They're stealing. No steal.
It's gonna be
Oh!
on Fortune Stadium.
Fnatic.
Wow, what a performance by Fnatic. They had such a steamroll at the beginning. They lost a little bit
Oh,
of
baby.
a small
Did we know this was about to happen? We got Nightmare versus Envy up next.
Possibly in the grand final. Now, one of them will be eliminated.
No! No! Why did it have to end? Why did it have to be like this? There's no way Envy loses this, right? There's no way.
I want Nightmare to win.
Wins 2-0 in every single one of those.
But there's no way Envy loses. You know?
Nightmare as well.
But Nightmare's our team.
I know, but there's no way Envy loses. I'm just being perspective. Like, there's no way they lose. They're too good.
And dominated. Yes. Absolutely dominated. He's typically, you know, in
I hated that you're right.
Against even tougher in Envy. Can he double it up?
I have to say, this is going to be
I'm
a
not
great
thinking
moment.
about it.
Envy, often considered not
Okay,
only
this
in the
is
finals,
replays.
but every game they compete in, just a solid organization.
When does the game
STM
actually
2K,
okay, right
Stooge,
here.
And Busy, they rock that for the finals. But DreamHack,
Got a wave.
hello, hello. Alrighty, but now one of these teams will be saying goodbye. Nightmare and Envy, Rio and Soyo bring us there.
This is gonna be an intense one. I mean, both these teams, you thought were gonna make it, but as we run down the hallway, making our way across these jump pads, we're setting up on the high ground. Vault 1 gonna be in play right now. Envy trying to take that control of that high ground right above Vault 1.
Yeah, these teams are ready for the engagement. You can see that Envy was honestly pre-firing that corner, just expecting them to come around it. But look at their grouping right now from Envy. They're staying close together on that high ground, and it seems like Nightmare might even be struggling just a little bit to find their footing. They might go for the vault tap. That is a good way to get things started, but now they're at a severe disadvantage because they're so far down there.
Yeah, and this vault fight is gonna mean the world for both of these teams. You see that cash out.
Stu!
whoever wins this is going to have a major advantage, especially if there's a team wipe coming out. But we're going to be going to take this high ground. A jump pad in Viz, going to try and get them on that head glitch. You know these players love playing this head glitch, but Uni off on the off angle. We need Lasagna to hit that to push back Stujay because, I mean, Uni.
The sonar grenade.
Yeah, 1 bar on Uni. He does heal back up. He's going on that bounce pad, wanting to flank a little bit, but he's not seeing Stujay just there. Instead, it goes right into
Yo,
his
Luke,
crosshairs,
I was, my alarm didn't go off
All of Nightmare's
to
taking a
work
ton of
today.
damage, and there
And
goes
the
Lasagna as
pharmacist
well.
was
Envy
calling
goes
me,
to
and
2
I woke
versus
up. I'm
2.
like,
They get
hello,
Stujay
and he's
back
like,
in
where the
battle.
fuck are you?
They
I'm
have
like,
been able to get Lasagna back on the Nightmare side.
and I'm like, bro, he's like, bro, what the fuck is going on? Where are you? I can't do this by myself. I'm like, oh, my bad, my alarm didn't go off.
That has happened to me several times. My boss is really nice.
My pharmacist is
Oh,
awesome,
he
dude.
definitely gets this.
He's not like a
Nightmare wins the one.
To me, he's like my friend, dude.
Yeah,
He's
no,
awesome.
me too.
Keeping
Like, it's just
he's
not gonna fire me for being late, but at the same time, I'm not trying to be late.
No, exactly. But he when I got there, he looked at me and he was like, dude, don't worry about it. I did that too that one time. And he has to open the building, so we were outside the building for an hour waiting for him.
Look at that.
Damn.
Over in the NGMO building, we have Envy. Let's see how this plays out, Rio.
Well, and what's cool about this manipulation, too, is the fact that they are here, and they're ready to intercept them before they can even make it.
Oh! Stu!
Can you continue and find the next shot? He sees them in his crosshairs.
Crazy
not
shots.
Connecting just yet, although Envy taking a punch on the other side of things. That dome shield's going to slow them down. Lasagna being the only member, but he gets a wonderful headshot on STN. Now he's bouncing out to try and stay alive, but he's going to have to wait a little bit for his teams to coin back in.
Yeah, Lasagna, no, he has to back up. I don't think his team was ready for that spawn manipulation.
Didn't go the way they wanted it to.
Than expected, able to get that gateway in quickly. I mean, Lasagna hit some great shots early on.
It's going to be flipped by Envy.
When he gooed off that one way, he kind of blocked off line of sight from Uni and Gremlin, which gave Envy a great opportunity to snowball the fight in their favor after getting that res.
Well, and Envy now has set up their defenses. You can see that C4, these fire barrel as well. They're crouching around. They're playing 1 level below it, which is a wonderful strategy. Now, Nightmare started their approach in. They're coming in a floor above. They want to try and break a little bit of base above them, come in there and start the steal, but time is slowly running down.
Dude, Stu is just off canter with that C4, bro.
Not giving them any information. There is the drop. It's on the same level as Envy.
Does Stu know? Stu knows now, but he did not know in time. Oh man, this is insane. They're both low. It's a 2v1.
And Busy finally makes his escape.
No, it's a 3v1. Yeah, there we
go.
Now
it's a 3v1.
He does have a drop. He drops and he has one left.
Oh! Oh! Oh shit! He just saved that!
Respawn in, but give them no opportunity to grab that steal.
Oh my
he
goodness.
Used his life perfectly.
Oh my gosh, Busy narrowly making
crazy
Gremlin the chase down, the heavy chase down. And that winch right there was pivotal to give Nightmare an advantage. Taking out
that was damn, that winch was insane.
Wow. 2 bars, gets that perfectly timed, and that thing just has to take its jolly good time back up to the respawn.
That is a clip if I've seen one today.
Oh,
Love
for sure.
plays like that. It's what makes the finals so freaking unique, Sansoyo. Love this game, but Vault 2 has been tapped by Nightmare. They're looking for any opportunity they can to get a little bit of momentum going. When Nightmare really gets started, it's hard to slow them down. So this is their chance.
Holy
this is
crap.
The time where a stalemate might happen.
I did not see that coming.
On to Haltos. But Nightmare has map control, and they didn't win that first cash out, so this is going to be a lull. They have to push in if they want to make their approach with that. Look at that shot. You don't think of it having a terribly range, but just the damage that he's hitting alongside SDN. And he might even take out Gremlin, but he does take a big amount of damage, kind of pushing them back, looking for that reset. That Vault is just sitting out there in the open. Nobody's going to have the opportunity to get that.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is going to be the slow down time. But honestly, that play by Gremlin throwing down that dome shield at the perfect moment, blocking that RPG, that is what makes an amazing heavy player. And look at this. All of Nightmare incredibly close together. Envy a little bit spread out, but still have the height advantage. And really, it's just a stalemate. Nobody knows what to do here on the Nightmare side. Any play that they make, they have to cross Envy. And now Envy diving down towards the vault, getting a little bit closer just to make this that much harder.
Yeah, Envy changing the position up, and Gremlin just yoinks that box, and he's on the move. I mean, we know he's a fast
using
heavy.
revolver.
Those with movement move fast.
I have that
Doesn't
revolver
matter what
skin.
class you are, but Uni gonna heal up Gremlin, gonna try and get this rotation over to C, but there's no posturing up, but Lasagna gets taken out, and that's gonna put a wrench in their plans. Gremlin takes a big U-turn, and he dodges to the left.
This is looking like a normal cash out game.
Yeah, the vault is continuing its journey across the map. Hopefully it's taking lots of fun pictures. But right now, Uni just trying to get a little few pop shots off as they make their way towards cash out A. Getting to the high ground now. They're starting to get a little bit closer, but now you can see that Envy coming in, and I missed it off the side. Lasagna died somehow.
Yeah, that's exactly why Gremlin made this long trek over to A, but we're going to be coming up on this approach. Envy wants to make a calculated fight here. They don't want to take anything risky or jump in. They still have plenty of time.
Hey, let's go.
Off guard, and Uni is the
I got the official visor.
Now, they have their
I got all the
targets.
Twitch
They hear those
drops.
footsteps, but Uni turns to fight with that CB1 repeater. And it just one shot pushes that light away.
Absolutely. If you have good aim, it is a punishing weapon. They're starting their approach. Envy want to find a little bit of an opening here. Not spotting anybody as this building is crumbling around them. Probably one of my favorite things about Fortress Stadium. But that aside, they're starting their approach, blowing up some more holes in the wall, and he went to grab the fire barrel, and it blows up on Gremlin. A little bit of chaos going on, and nobody really is engaging just yet.
A little bit of hot potato for Gremlin, but it looks like Envy's flexing up that winch and getting it ready to pull it
Nice.
and go for a steal. The dome's going to come out, and here comes the fight. No winch in sight for Busy, so he's going to have to just retreat and play this head glitch. This is such a powerful position, but being in the staircase time and time again, we've seen it fail because you have no really escape. But look at this off angles from Uni getting some good damage.
Nice.
Hacking on the damage. Every time they hop on it, Gremlin gets a decent RPG, but also hits himself. It's going to cause some trouble, but Lasagna going to get
love the winch.
Finds that opening that he needs, and look at this head glitch that Busy and STN have. They're not going to be able to stop this res. We see some shots coming out. The revolver, STN, but Busy taking
oh my goodness, they just traded for the... Oh my. Big brain play. Big brain plays. He stuck the res because he knew he had a defib to res him up again right away. Oh my goodness. Damn. Like everybody clapped. That was insane.
Not looking too good, but we are going to see vault number 3.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare's killing it, bringing back the energy. Envy was looking very strong, not only on that vault fight, but that first cash out, winning it out, clutching things up.
Exactly know why I skipped ahead. I did not see who won, which is good.
Cash out. I know both these teams can find those resets that are necessary.
Here we go.
This fight's already breaking out, and we see Gremlin going to be taken out by Stu J. And Stu and Lasagna maybe duking it out right now, but Busy's dropping in on Lasagna, and Uni's down to 1.
Damn.
Lasagna gets taken out, and Uni fighting for his life, trying to find the escape. Maybe he's looking for a coin, because that's going to be the quickest way to reset for his team, just hiding in the corner of that stairway underneath like Harry Potter.
Like Harry Potter, bro.
Harry Potter. I'll have to message him that later. But yeah, I'm not sure that is the situation.
Get a Harry Potter collab.
He almost got a kill, but it brought him down to 1 HP. They couldn't turn the tide of the battle, and that is just one of the things.
Like they have shoe cosmetics, right? They can get like collabs with different shoe brands.
But
you know,
it needs to happen really soon. Both teams moving the cash out over there, and we're gonna get it started on cash out C.
Yeah, this is gonna mean
shirt
a lot
brands.
for Envy getting this plug.
You get Louis Vuitton pack, bro.
Know exactly how to play their defenses. It's
Ralph
very hard
Lauren
to crack
pack.
open the egg of these teams' defenses when you're at this situation right here. They not only have to cross that gap, but also have to push this high ground. Some great headshots coming out from STN that may trap Lasagna over on that side, but Lasagna's taking some big shots. He can't even make it over. And luckily, Uni drops that gateway for him and gets him a regroup with the
Always
team
got to
as they
remember,
look to reassess.
And
to
have
break
a
your
great
jump
height
pads,
advantage
because
as
then the
well.
other
They're staying
teams
up
can just
top.
use it to
Nightmare
their
is very
advantage.
close to this vault or this cash out, and they have just
They're
pulled
gonna
it
start
in.
stealing
They're ready
here.
to go for a steal, and this will force all of Envy to drop
Potentially.
down on the point. Might be their opportunity. This is the final cash out. Both teams starting to go for it. A lot of damage, a lot of explosions about to happen.
Yeah, busy
Damn.
up on this high ground, going to be using that shack to try and rain down terror. I love the uses of the sonar, going to be exposing this team because they're just now shooting fish in a barrel.
Good shit.
Drops 3.
Wow, the cleanup. All of his teammates were really helping him out there, but he just came around, got 1, 2, and 3. 15 seconds
Let's
on the
go.
respawn timer for Nightmare. They're going to have a last-second push to get on here, but they're bringing
It's always
out
a last-second
more into
push,
the
bro.
open, and now they can get to an even better height advantage.
Yeah, look at where Stu J and STN are. They're spreading Thing because they know they want to manipulate that spawn over in that cafeteria. Only 30 seconds left. It's going to be a little bit of a difficult trek, but they're just
Dude, the
setting
manipulating
up, setting up that
spawns,
fire
bro.
barrel as Lasagna and Gremlin push up.
Oh,
to the
man,
high
they got
ground.
lots of
Gonna
time.
Try and make their approach on this. They spot Busy out isolated.
Oh, isolated Busy.
The witch comes out, and that may look tricky.
Imagine
but the
not
counter
playing
witch as
the
well
new
as Donnie will
Fortnite
take it
season.
out. Gremlin gets Busy, knocked down.
Yeah.
No more
Well,
damage.
actually, I can't imagine because I'm not.
Run out unless they stick it
Right now, at
with the
least.
goose stall.
I don't really play Fortnite by myself anymore, guys. It's
Forced to a side. He does
really
get
just
killed,
with
but it doesn't
friends and
matter
stuff,
at
you know?
the end. Envy staying strong, getting map number 1.
Yeah,
All right.
Envy really showing up to the
Envy gets
arena
map
right
number
there,
1 there.
taking it.
Next map is Cis Horizon.
Meta picks for a long time, very
We'll see who
favorite.
wins.
Kind of coming into that meta for the heavy, but CB1 repeater really denying the light a lot of space.
But what's up, Ninja Master? Welcome to the stream, dog. Currently, we are watching the finals Grand Major $100,000 tournament. The best Grand Finals gameplay you will ever see, team-wise.
Now for NA in terms of the light.
Yeah, no, the light versus
How
the
does this
light is
game
absolutely
pay
the battle that we wanna focus
when
on.
nobody plays it?
Such
How
a
does this
big
game
battle.
pay in the tourneys when
Well, I
nobody
appreciate the
plays
no
no
hate.
though?
I appreciate the no hate. It's been a long time in the making, right? Like they're almost in season 9 now. They do get revenue, right? The people that play buy cosmetics, right? There's 10K people on average daily player count, right? Imagine 10K people in a room. Imagine like the lowest 5K people in a room, right? Like that's still a lot of people, right? Just because it doesn't have like Fortnite-like numbers doesn't mean
And that's going to mean a long
like
reset
on
for him
like
here
this
to get
game is
getting
peak,
those
bro.
heals up on Lasagna as
It's one of the most
Gremlin
interesting
over on the side of
esports you will ever watch.
Yeah, this is a bit interesting. The fight has just continued.
The take home for first is like 40K.
They just kind of fight a little bit.
What
pull
is
off,
the take
and
home
now
for first?
Somehow they've gone in there, grabbed
37,500, I think.
This has been a very awkward first engagement.
It's really intense. Stuff will just come up out of nowhere. Clutches, team wipes by one person. Absolutely insane.
Great angle from Busy trying to blow
And
up
it's
his
fun to play too,
teammates
right?
on that
I
catch-out.
mean,
not bad.
yeah, not bad at all.
Finally drops down 1 level.
Yeah, getting that C4 out early.
And it's a long time coming, right? Like 8 seasons, like I said. It's a long time in the making. All these players, every single player in the top 8 right now had to grind through open qualifiers, closed qualifiers, hours and hours of tournaments. They got the PHL, which is like the final, like a league for the finals pro players, right? Tournaments so that you can win money in. They got an esports base. Let's go, bro. What a kill. They're going to flip this. He's insane with that repeater, bro. They listen to their community, right? The finals listens to its community. Right, maybe sometimes a little too much to the light community. Maybe. That's going to blow up in his face.
A little bit of a mishap with the destruction.
The game doesn't change much though, it's gonna end up with a skill cap like Sco and
You
Val.
want to play multiple line of sights, you want to get the stall, but look at this. Envy may be spawning back in, not in the best,
Yeah.
they're in a great spot.
However, it's not really
able to pounce on top of Uni. Look at Lasagna's position over on the
I
bridge.
know. Nothing lasts forever. We've seen the Instagram feed, right? The white rabbit. You know, we've all seen that, right? Nothing lasts forever, but I'm having fun playing it right now. As long as there's still some people playing it, you know, it's not as bad as Splitgate 2, right? Splitgate 2 has like max 180 people daily. 180 players online at a time. This game has 10K players online at a time on a weekend, right? Like, it's a fun game, and it's pretty much, even if it's an FPS shooter, there's casual, there's ranked, there's competitive competitive casual modes. You know, there's everybody can have fun, man. If you're not a very competitive game, you just drove the reboot back. Let's go, bro. Yeah, I do know about the Fortnite season. Like, I'm not just brain dead and don't know. I do know what beholds me when I play Fortnite for the first time in Chapter 7. I know what's coming. I want to try that double pump shotgun. Is it good? Is that double shotgun good? Like, I've been wanting to ask these questions for somebody who's played the game already. How do you like the surfing, how the battle bus isn't in the game? It's broken? Dude, I'm so glad to hear that. I cannot wait to use that shit.
It's broken.
Wait, the battle bus is gone?
Yeah, you surf into the map right now. It's probably going to come back, but like, I'm happy to talk about Fortnite. I'm not a hater of Fortnite. I just find this game more appealing right now, you know? I'm glad that we can share this kind of information and not kind of hate each other. It's double the speed of the attack and more damage. That's crazy, bro. That's so broken. You know that shit is going to be nerfed. And there's a self-res in Fortnite now. You know that shit is going to be vaulted so quick. It's going to be gone so quick, bro. It's so broken. The only thing tempted me to play Fortnite solo again is that the fact that there is a sniper back and it is similar to the Reaper sniper rifle. You know, that's the only thing. I don't know, but that's the only thing that is tempting me to play it again. I might play it tomorrow. We'll see, you know.
Sniper doesn't one shot though.
Yeah, I know it doesn't. Does it one-shot headshot, though? Like, that's the question. It should one-shot headshot, right?
Yeah, no, it's really not that common, but if it works for them, that's great.
And it doesn't. Well, it's still...
No.
You know, it's still tempting, right? There's the double pump with two hands. There's a sniper in the game that looks like it'd be something that I like. That's why I played Chapter 5 Season 1, 2, 3, 4 so much. Because the snipers were just so enjoyable for me that that's what made me want to play the game. Yeah.
You can be bosses now.
You can be bosses. I do know about that as well. You can turn into a boss and spawn NPCs and...
What?
Yeah, you can turn into a boss in Fortnite and spawn your own NPCs. It's crazy.
Gremlin's taking some big damage up on that high ground. He may be taken out down to 1 bar, but Lasagna's going to try and meet up with him.
It looks like a chaotic season, to say the least.
Pretty weak, though, as Busy and STN full HP.
Envy just got this steal.
Ranked and reload is off for 5 days.
Oh yeah, and I wanted to mention, if you get to Unreal this season and stay Unreal, you can enter in a $1 million tournament, the Unreal $1 million tournament. Like, that's insane. That's a big opening for a lot of solo players, right? Like, that's another thing that I kind of just want to try playing, right? Just to test my skill. I just want to try to get to Unreal. It's also harder to get to Unreal this season, right? So, you know, it's lots of exciting information, but to counter that, the final Season 9 has come out, and they have a lot of stuff that I'm also excited for. Like, it's hard to pick which game I'm going to play. If I get tired of the finals, maybe I'll hop on Fortnite. If I get tired of Fortnite, I'll hop on the finals, right? Like, a third-person shooter and a first-person shooter, switching between those two is kind of hard, but I'd be comfortable with it, honestly. It honestly does sound like a fun game, Fortnite. but the finals is becoming. It's gonna a new season's coming out, so I'll also be playing that a lot. I don't even like the battle pass in Fortnite too, so like there's no reason for me to grind it. Except for like Marty McFly, obviously, but like that's the kind of skin you want, but you're never gonna wear in the end, you know? Like that's what I've had a problem with. I want the skin, but I'm never gonna wear it, you know? Peter Griffin, I'm not wearing that skin. You know? In a real match, you're not wearing Peter Griffin. Oh, what do you mean? I wear Peter Griffin all the time. You know?
They're ready to show that they aren't done just yet.
We're gonna be going in.
You always were. See, I knew it. I knew it. I don't know why they didn't make a Quagmire skin, bro. I would wear that shit all the time.
Just like me in the casting right there. I mean, couldn't
He's
figure it out,
literally you.
but they're gonna be winching this out.
I'm not Quagmire or what?
Doing it, but we kind of mentioned it earlier.
Giggity, 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 you. Giggity, giggity,
The
you.
horse is here. Hey, Peter.
Peter, the horse is
Hey,
here.
Peter. The horse is here.
Looking for that pick as Gremlin's now out in the streets.
Is that a dill? I don't got no dills. I don't got no dills.
They're elbowing it as well, trying to follow it up with
No, this is
they know the Nightmare's ready to
smart
pounce
enough
on them.
ice.
They get their teammate right back in there, healing him nice and healthy. They're ready to go for the next engagement.
Yeah, and looks 2 versus 3 right now. The steal is gonna have to come out for Envy, but I mean, even in this position, they have such great line of sight. They can't deny this. Look at that damage that Lasagna did on to SDM.
Oh.
They take out Busy, but look at on the off angle. He's gonna be pressuring Lasagna off on that high ground. That could be the opening that they need. But I mean, Busy is already down.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Envy.
Oh,
For such
oh,
an exposed cash.
oh!
And the chase by Lasagna where the repeater is insane.
They're definitely getting this.
That is a great shot.
Yeah, and I mean, we were talking about it.
Damn.
Weapon has such
Envy won the first one, right?
be used at long range to get pushed
So
back
Nightmare's
right
gonna
away,
win the
get
second
some
one,
big burst
potentially.
damage, but Lasagna using it basically like a shotgun there.
Yeah, I can't do
I mean,
that.
they still got one more
I've
chance, but this
been
cash out
frustrated every time I
location
see
is
it,
very,
and
very
one day I
hard.
will learn it, but not today. Cash out is starting to run down. It is looking like it's Nightmare's cash out. They've got to hold on for about 15 more seconds. It is counting down.
Damn, he's getting
Busy starts
beamed.
his approach, deals a ton of damage, and looks like they're stalled in their tracks. They need to go on it right now. We see smoke on the point. They're going for it. There's the dome shield. He can't get close enough just yet. He's just trying to buy a space, and it doesn't seem like anything's going to happen.
GG's Nightmare.
And we're going to see a map number 3.
Las Vegas Stadium!
Interesting to note.
Finally!
Yes.
Let's go! This is like the first one. This is the first Las Vegas Stadium that we've seen, I'm pretty sure. One of the first, at least. Maybe the second.
It sucks though.
It sucks, but I want to see them play on it.
The arena, Envy versus Nightmare. We're going to be going into this match, and this is going to be make or break for these two titans in this
Holy
game.
crap.
This means the world for both of them.
Absolutely, Sonsoyo. The vaults have spawned. Both teams are starting their approach. Getting to the high ground on top of that mega dome will be the best spot for them. They can spot it out. Uni going a little bit ahead. He is ready to deal some damage.
Let's go,
to the rest of his
Nightmare.
team. They're set up now. They've got a good spread as well. They're playing this a lot slower than I had expected from the start.
Oh.
Yeah, Gremlin's kind of making his approach up on that top right building as we get pushed off. Envy wants to make the just rotate in. They know where Nightmare is now, and Nightmare may try and take this high ground away from Envy. Just
They're
gonna
gonna
get this tap going as
tap
we
the box.
start this match. Envy sitting on this low ground, maybe get caught off on the zip. Some early shack shots coming out, and STN is in the crosshairs of Gremlin. Gremlin going to be healed back up, and STN finally going to find that reset with the help of Stujay. Going to be looking for the approach.
Oh!
The amazing shack kill. He's now continuing.
Oh! Oh!
The STN remains, and he's about to be
Get wiped!
Gremlin kicking off. Uni there to help up and clean up the rest of those kills.
And I mean,
Holy
you kind of
crap.
mentioned it before, this is going to be a momentum-based game. Winning this first vault fight, getting this plug, setting up the defenses is going to mean a lot for Nightmare. But look at this kill right here from Lasagna, buying the time. taking Uni down.
All right.
Uni, can he find the escape? He takes an RPG. This could be trouble for Nightmare.
Just
now
found
as they
out
lose
my
their
sister
pivotal
has
light.
herpes.
No heat infuser and no flanks gonna be coming out from that light.
That's some personal information that we don't need to know, man.
Go for a defib. That makes more sense. Get him back into the battle.
I'm sorry to hear about that, man.
As well, but they've lost STN. This is interesting.
Is the baby okay?
A time for Envy to find their footing. They need to get back in this. They get the res back up on STN. All of them are here. They're down a level below, and Nightmare set up on top. Things have slowed down, but they have plenty of time to make their approach.
I got a pizza in the fridge, and it's ready to be eaten. I just need to see what happens.
This is a great way to get over there, making it that much more difficult for anybody.
After this game, we pause and get some dinner.
That rooftop has become
Sure, man.
Or like something to eat.
Yes, sir.
Getting that winch, trying to posture things up.
I'm gonna eat it in front of. I'm gonna be eating in front of this. Oh no.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. I want to grab food.
Wait, there's an elevator nearby? I wish the finals would have a mini-map, bro. Just put it in the top right. It's not that hard, right? Mini-map, top right. Is that just too much
Who are
information?
you watching with?
I'm watching with my buddy Chandler right now. He's one of the mods in stream. He can say hi if he wants.
Yeah.
Nightmare is
That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work. Oh, hell nah. Nightmare ain't gonna let that happen.
They just deleted the two of them going for it. It is all on Stu J, who's going to have to wait for his teammates to coin back in. As I say,
Yeah.
he's deleted as well. Gremlin.
There you go. Gremlin gets the first one. Next cash box. Oh, shit.
Yeah, and this looks like he needs more setup.
Like NR Beast Chandler.
Yes, it did. And
No, unfortunately, it isn't Mr. Beast Chandler. Sometimes I wish it was, but what? He's a good dude. Mr. Beast Chandler's a good dude. Good Christian man.
STN's taking a big amount
Unfortunately.
of damage. Luckily, narrowly making out there alive, but the engagement continues. The chase ensues as Uni finds Stu-J, and we're going to be dropping in, trying to find any sort of
please stop spamming in my chat. I would appreciate it very much.
Repeater. I mean, Lasagna. That first game of the day, he
Thank you.
been missing, but after that, he's just doing dominance with that CB1 repeater. He's really found his stride since that first game he's played today.
Yeah, and there goes Uni, the vault man himself.
Chandler,
Gonna get this
he didn't know.
Cash out C, get this started. What could be the last cash out for Envy? They need to get something going right now, but I've been saying it time and time again.
They always get at least one warning, bro. If they defy the warning, then they get a timeout.
We'll probably have them for quite a while.
Yeah, Envy's dreams might be crushed going into this final cash out. Nightmare, I mean, they've been super tight on defense.
Sorry about that, Ninja Master.
Advantages. We're going to need to see Envy find a single pick to
My mods are kind of strict and need to learn a few things. I first delete messages, like that one you sent about your sister, and if it keeps happening, I will time you out. However, that was the first time you spammed, so I asked you nicely not to. I didn't time you out. Okay. And my mod just apologized, so there you go. What's good, Wyatt?
Did you remove the timeout?
Did I remove it?
STN might have every opportunity to grab it. He's gonna hold it.
It's just a 10-second one, right?
Why?
Can you not remove that?
I don't know if I can.
Oh my goodness, bro. Why would you do that? What? It's not a troll, man. These are human beings.
Stu-J takes a little bit of damage, but gets reset.
Oh, you fixed it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, bro.
Going to be reset by Uni. Getting those off angles. Look at that. Gremlin taking a lot of the pressure off from his team.
You need to communicate this information to me, bro. Holy crap, bro was just spamming L's. He didn't sacrifice Maharaga or some shit. Aw, no. We're sorry, Ninja Master. Hopefully you come back, man. I appreciate you being in this stream. It's not my fault. My mod is dumb. He hates the viewers. He's the enemy.
No different. Envy is hitting back.
Envy versus Nightmare. This is the final game. Envy just wiped Nightmare.
Yeah, but that's the perfect time to get wiped.
Get that steal in time up on that high ground yet again.
What did he do?
Nobody wants to give an inch here, but look.
First shot rings out. Oh, it doesn't matter, bro. We just let that go. We'll just let that go. You know, we don't really need to talk about it.
Deal a ton of damage to anybody in their sights.
Yeah, and any sort of damage is going to be meaningful here. It's going to come down to the.
We don't want to make anybody unnecessarily feel bad.
Look at that Nightmare's approach on the high ground, stopping them. This is going to put a plug in Envy's plan. But Uni gets taken out by 1v1. Stujay may be proving something to himself.
So bad
and now, busy making an approach. They're going to
good shots.
Reset, but Lasagna. Gremlin just has the body. No way to get that body to Lasagna for that defib. We're going to be going in. Look at this flank. No, he's behind.
The FAMAS is crazy.
So much damage, but he makes the escape, but Lasagna gets taken out.
No, but that's still fine. That's still fine. They did it
on the cash box.
They seem like they're hitting back hard. They may have found their momentum, and this is terrifying for Nightmare. It seems everything has flipped from just a few minutes ago. We are coming down to it. This final vault is about to be plugged. It is going down to this catch-up. One of these teams is about to go on, and one of these teams is about to go home.
Let's go, Envy.
They're setting up their defenses now.
Let's go, Envy.
Find a way to crack them.
Let's go, Nightmare.
Has time to make
It's up for grabs, honestly. It's an even amount of grabbies.
Go through that door to go
you know what I'm saying?
Area, go up or down that stairway. But I mean, the stairways can be good, like we've said time and time again. But they can kind of trap yourself in a corner.
Yeah, exactly. I knew they were gonna say something about the stairway. Oh!
Goes through that and they're just sneaking. What is this? A stealth game?
They are just.
Did I just hear the N-word?
Yeah, I heard that too. Go back. I want to see that. I want to hear the. Go back.
Lasagna going to be trying to do a little bit of scouting. Gremlin sitting up on that. But Uni goes through that and they're just sneaking.
He did say it! He definitely said it!
Uni at any opportunity. He is the main man and they are playing this perfectly. Look at that RPG going up.
He said it!
Again. This is getting tense. They have one more chance to do this.
It's going to come down to the wire. I mean, they had the plan right there, but Uni just went through that door and couldn't.
Whoever wins this next fight wins the game.
Yes, sir.
I mean, Envy's finding the proper opening, playing everything perfectly right now.
He said that he said.
Nightmare.
Yep.
3 seconds to spawn.
Yep.
3 seconds to spawn.
We just caught him.
Again. Where will they make this?
He's canceled, guys.
To offer a big spawn block. Nightmare has a little bit of a trick. They spawn so far away, but the gateway gets him in pretty quickly. 45 seconds left in this catch out. They're still in the stairway. Looks like STN finds the red.
Busy gets. Nice.
Like a mirror. But STN can be taken out.
Whoever's heavy dies first loses.
Behind you.
The damage comes out.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
There's so much healing.
Oh.
Nightmare might have It's all on Busy. He has to stall for any chance that he can. The flip is going on. Lasagna holding it for dear.
Oh.
They're getting Busy down as well. He goes for the win.
Holy shit. Nightmare beats Envy.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Envy home. The Titan. The team that everybody's afraid of. No more going into the final.
Oh my goodness. Envy just. Damn, he's so sad.
Must be feeling good after that match. Oh my gosh, back and forth. Everybody's celebrating. Oh my gosh, they're feeling good. They're taking a sigh of relief. That could have been crazy. I mean,
look at that crowd. Look at how active those are. People are.
I watched a video about these guys and they said they were definitely going to get through.
This was a match, and honestly, Artie, what do you have to say about all that? That was historic.
Historic for sure. Envy was like the hardest team to beat.
Envy, like that's the biggest upset.
We get a bracket.
I'm so happy.
Not only did it go to map 3, not only did it go to
what the heck is this?
On every single map.
Oh, this is. Do you want to watch the season 9 leak?
Yeah, sure.
Where it could have gone.
Here.
Where do?
Watch this.
Season 9 is called Dragon Rising, and it's one of the most
just this?
No, watch. Watch.
It's inspired by China's ancient past and its cutting-edge future, all brought together in a way that feels distinctly like
They'll show
90
more.
more till 2K.
Let's go through
90 more till 2K, yes sir.
Starting with seasonal
New
content
game?
and arenas. You'll see the inspiration of the theme throughout the battle pass, where we've drawn.
Okay, this
from
isn't really
Chinese
important. This
history,
is just.
folklore,
This is just.
the Zodiac.
Here, I'll
creating
skip through some of it.
Built an entirely
New map.
arena Fang.
New
Ooh,
map.
that looks sick.
It's our take on a Chinese
It's gonna be hard to
legacy,
learn.
combining influences from across the
Ooh,
country
that looks
into
so
one place.
sick.
Yes sir. New
In
map.
gardens
There you go.
To make solid structures guiding. the
Pretty
flow.
sick.
Scale,
Wow.
brand new core mode.
New game mode.
It's big, it's chaotic, it's directional.
Dude, it's
and it
so
brings
weird
an
though.
entirely different rhythm to the game. We
So
call it
weird.
Point Break. Point Break is an
Point
8
Break.
versus 8 mode where two teams face off in an asymmetric challenge.
8 versus
with one
8.
team attacking and the other defending, fighting in waves and pushing the front line of the battle forward by fulfilling objectives in phases. This is large-scale, objective-driven action destroy. It's
Yeah, this is the new game
Oh,
mode.
This is a mode.
That's
It's like a
sick.
war, bro. It's like Battlefield, sort of.
Yeah, exactly.
A new way to
Defending and. Anyway,
We've taken
World
everything
Tour
from
is
the
changing.
fun.
Look at this. Look at this. This is important.
Next, let's talk about the World Tour. We've taken everything players loved about it, reimagined its structure, and brought all of it together in one place. Instead of a distinctive game mode, World Tour now includes all modes and represents your journey as a contestant in a season of the finals.
All
In the new
modes.
World Tour, every mode contributes to your journey, no matter what you choose to play.
Exactly,
Progressing
Alistair
your
Beg.
path,
Exactly,
earning rewards,
Caleb.
And moving forward throughout the season. It's flexible.
New
it's
mode is
unified,
kind of like
All
the
modes in
RDF
World
search
Tour.
and destroy.
you enjoy. We're also introducing a new map view that shows the full seasonal path. This
Yeah.
includes events, LTMs, and everything happening throughout the season.
It's cool. It's cool. Oh
Oh
yeah, here.
Always know what's
You
coming next.
any
Contracts?
look. You can choose any sponsor you want and switch it at any time.
Like, whenever you like, and change them on the fly. No more being locked in. It's all about giving you freedom, choice, and a reason to mix things up.
So sick.
We'll also be adding new loyalty tracks for generous official sponsors of Season 9, Volpi and Osbius. The experience built around Ranked.
Ranked is changing as
Ranked still
well.
has its own progression path, but now it also feeds into World Tour and the overall journey as well. No matter which path you
Wait, 3 rounds, teams of 3.
prefer, competitive or casual, your time in the game always moves you forward. In the RS system, where
They're
the
changing
votes
the
and
the
your
rank
votes
score
also
system so
trusted.
you don't lose as much
Reward
by
structure.
losing.
As you both
The
ranked
rewards for
and
ranked, you know how you get rewards for ranked? You can
And
choose
finally,
which
rewards.
gun you
Both
want the
ranked
reward
and the
on.
World Tour now feed into a unified
Ooh.
reward
So like if you get
As
gold,
you rank up,
you can
earn reward
choose,
points.
yeah.
And at the end of the season, you
That's
decide
sick.
what to spend them on. Instead of the game choosing for you, you pick the rewards that matter the most to you. But don't worry, they'll be visually distinct from past rewards, which will never be obtainable.
Yeah, but
again.
then there's the other rewards
This
that
is a
you
more
get
flexible, more
that
transparent
nobody
way
else will be able to
progress
get with your
and a
rank.
better reflection of the work you put in all season. We hope you'll like these changes and the freedom of choice. of the game.
Anyway, they're also
All of
balancing
these changes
weapons.
come directly from player feedback, and were aimed at making combat feel more reliable, more expressive, and more strategic. A few key updates include the dome shield and mesh shield now block the winch claw, providing clearer counterplay.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
And
that
improve
that
the
is
accuracy
very.
of the KS3
This is crazy,
giving
bro.
a more similar feel to
I
the
thought this was
PS4.
bullshit because KS3 was
We've
never so
increased
hit
the tactical
scan.
reload animation
But
of the
now
weapon
they
to
changed the
improve
KS23. Now it's hit scan. It's a shotgun for the heavy. Now it's more hit scan. It's gonna be used
Customization
so
is
much.
also getting a boost. You can now randomize your favorite skins.
You can you
and
can
we've
favorite
improved
skins and then
previous
randomize them.
sprays, borders,
Wow.
and player cards.
It's pretty
We're
cool.
also adding customization options.
They're
to the
adding more
in-game top-down
customization.
strategy to how new system called Double Jeopardy.
Then they're adding
Adds
this
a
double
fresh layer of
Jeopardy
strategy
mode
to
for
how
like
teams
doubling
approach
cash
the game
outs.
play. Doubling a cash out is still
It's more
possible,
risky.
but now it's a high-stakes event where the team that starts the double risks losing some of their cash if you don't finish the job. It turns doubles into
Like you
dramatic
lose
reward
more. You'll
moments
You
with
won't just
consequences.
not get the money. You'll lose
We're expanding
money
privacy options as well.
for doubling a cash out and not finishing it. They
Gameplay
also
will
like
have
there's-
control over
gave
how
more
they appear
settings
and how they interact with others
for
in the game.
notifications
With
and
numbers directly from
and
your
this
clubs,
you can
making it easier
invite
to bring
people
your
from your
community into
club
matches without
instead of
counting
just
menus.
switching menus all the time and stuff like
finally,
that.
We've made a series of performance optimizations across
They
the
they
game.
also changed like
Some of this work
some of the
includes
maps
building
destructions again,
these new content.
which is nice.
Stronger gameplay. 9 Monaco
Yeah,
now
this.
has full
Anyway,
breadth
that's
and
it.
collide. We've also made
Lots
several
of
visual
good
improvements
changes
that are
from the
smaller
finals.
objects now performance, is coming in Season 9. It's the start of year
All right,
3
next
of the finals.
next game.
Epic first
What is
chapter
the
in
next
what's
game?
going to be
I'm
the
gonna go
biggest
get some
game
food,
yet.
okay?
We can't
Yeah.
wait to let you in on December
I'll see you
10th.
in a bit.
Thank you
I'm gonna
for
stay in
watching.
call, but I'm gonna
Thank
just
you for
mute.
being here.
To
Yep.
the Fire Strays who are not here today. Well, Sloppy,
TSM versus Nightmare.
I need to say this though. TSM, the darkest horse of all.
This
of
is for the
finals.
4th slot
We did have our eyes on them at the
in
very
the
start, but it was a
finals
question mark.
of the
Will they
Grand
step up to
Major.
the plate? Have they made those improvements? The
I think.
first couple
Gonna do it. TSM bans to Rise. That's a good ban for them. Starting on Nozomi Citadel. Then we're going to Fortune Stadium. Map number 3, should we get there? Randomized to Vegas Stadium.
Bro, this is like the same.
When the going
hit.
Took out. We're gonna laugh.
Artie, Jerry, and Walt take
Honestly,
with Scotty and June.
I'm gonna
Rio
skip
and I got
through
this
most
covered.
of this
We're gonna be running into the
map.
virtual arena, Rio. What do you expect to go in? We're gonna be going in hot with that gateway that we've seen time and time again from Nightmare.
I am going to see Nightmare just continue this.
Nightmare gets the first one,
The entire balance of this game.
and then
It is amazing
TSM
to
gets
see
the second one.
And
Now,
look to
we're in the final stage of this match.
Yeah, they're
This is
trying
the
to
final
do it
stage of
right
this
now, but
match.
cash out area
We're
is
just gonna
so
see
deep. Tons
who
of ways to drop it
takes
in the
it
rubble makes
overall.
so difficult to
This
really
is
get
a best
things
out of
going,
3.
But they're going for it. They're trying to write it down. It did not work for them. They're going to go for another attempt, or at least tap it just to bring them back into it.
The building is burning, the building is breaking. Now we're going in for that steal yet again. Gremlin on top of it. The dome goes down from TSM, a winch comes out. Who will win this fight? Apollo gets taken out. We back up and look for any.
Oh.
Gremlin finds 2.
Oh.
1. Uni answering back.
It was light versus light, and Uni did everything in their favor. But don't discount TSM just yet. They could pull something off at the very last.
Drop down. I don't think they have it in time. They are on it, but the goose doll comes out and it blocks them. No time.
Yeah. Nightmare gets the first game.
Map number 1 for Nightmare. They continue their steamroll. They are 1 map away from making it into the final 4 and sending TSM home. TSM.
Yeah, and then basically
right now.
Nightmare
TSM had such a long run
is
to get here.
the 4th slot.
A long flight as well. They made it the distance. I mean, they have to be proud after the stuff they've gone through.
I am blown away.
Now we're in the final 4.
It is such a
This is where it gets elite.
comes to the scene and makes such a splash as
Absolutely elite right now.
With all that
I'm
said,
gonna go
I
get
think
some
that there's
stuff to
nobody
eat.
better to break this down than our wonderful Destiny.
I got how much? How many minutes?
I have to say.
From here to 10 minutes at least. 8 minutes. 8 minutes at the most. 9 or 10 minutes. So I'll be back.
Oh my days! We're back for the finals! Ooh, we have had a long day. We've had 2 long days. But somehow we're just getting started. Because it's actually just getting time to play the finals in the finals. We've reached the finals of the finals. I get to say the phrase, 4 teams have reached the finals! Now there's a lot on the line, of course. There's $100,000 between the teams. That's a lot of money. Could buy a bottle of loot, a lot of multi-bucks. That's what I'm gonna say. But there's of course also championship and trophy. There's glory waiting for them, and of course this 9.2 ton solid gold, the finals logo for whoever wins this. But before we get there, I think we need to figure out who our teams are. You might need a bit of a reminder on who's who. So I think it's time we get ready to introduce our top 4 teams. Are we ready for the finals? Starting off, team number 1, we have SSG! Next in line, Team Secret! Joining them on stage, we have Fnatic! Last but certainly not least, it's Nightmare! I am sharing this stage with legends. Players, you may sit down and get ready for your games, take your seats, get ready to play the finals. Now, we know who's playing, and we know they're playing the finals, but something left to figure out is what map they'll be playing on. And in true the finals fashion, we're not gonna do it the boring way. I'd like to welcome to the stage Mula and Fixie! Here you go, Mula. Here you go. Stand there. Yeah. Mula is legally blind in 14 states. Talk to me, Fixie. We have reached the finals. It is insane. How are you feeling, Stockholm? Are you ready to watch the best series of 2025? We are excited. The arena is electric, and it is time to... Sorry, there's an iPad of Fixie's face out in the audience. Now, it's time to figure out the order in which we're playing these maps. Without further ado, Fixie, do me the honors.
The first map of the match point format will be Las Vegas Stadium!
Las Vegas Stadium, map number 1.
The second map of the series will be Monaco!
Map number 2, Monaco.
The third map of the series will be Kyoto! Skyway Stadium!
Third map, Skyway Stadium.
The fourth map of the series will be Nozomi Citadel!
Fourth map, Nozomi Citadel.
The fifth map will be Fortune Stadium!
Big up the Fortune, map number 5.
3 maps left. The next map will be Bernal!
Welcome back, Luke.
Map number 6, Bernal.
Map number 7 will be Sis Horizon!
Map number 7, Sis Horizon.
Which of course leaves, if we go all the way to 8 maps in this series, the final map will be Played on Soul!
Final map of the series will be Soul! Now,
Oh my god, we get a what? We get a bracket. We get a bracket.
We then go into the final round.
Where's Artie?
round. And once we enter those final rounds, that is where you can start to earn points in the heat system. Only then can you start to add to your total. And once that heat is done, we start it all over again. Rinse and repeat. Start over with a cash out match, go into a final round, until one team makes it to 5 points. Now, this can be over really quick in as short as 3 heats.
I'm back.
Or we can go the distance and be
What's
here
good?
for several hours as we go all the way to 9
Just about to start.
Lock in. It could be an intense, long day. But Sonsoyo, why don't you talk us through the 4 teams that made it here and their journey to get here?
I mean, everyone saw them walk on. We've had the introductions. We got SSG, Team Secret, Fnatic, and Nightmare. I mean, all of them have had their trek through day 1 and day 2. However, SSG did make it there pretty quickly in day 2, being the first team to take that slot. Team Secret had a great match on Citadel against Fnatic. And even though they both fought, they ended up both making it towards the end.
The top 4 teams are SSG, Nightmare, Fnatic, Team Secret.
Amazing match on Fortune Stadium. Amazing spawn manipulations, everything like that. They
How long have we been streaming? Just about 4
How
hours.
long have you been streaming?
But Nightmare, being our last team, had the distance on day 2. They were just such a dominant thing, force to be seen, and they're able to keep that momentum on their side. We will see, Rio.
We will indeed, and we're going to pass it over to our wonderful casters on the desk. They're going to be doing a tri-cast.
Okay.
So I'm going to pass it off
Are you
to
gonna
Artie,
play the finals
Jerry,
or just
and
watch other
Walt.
people play it?
Thank you so much, Rio.
Brother.
Yeah, that's right. We are going to try.
We aren't just watching other people play it. These are the
Who said
best
that?
teams in the world. I'm going to be playing the finals this afternoon as well. Probably take an hour in between streams to set up, upload some shorts, you know. Like, we're not just watching some people play the finals, bro. This is the finals esports. These are the 4 best teams going at it.
To cast. No, I'm kidding. We're on a tri-cast, of course. 3 of us, 4 players, 2 in the final round.
You'll understand when you're older.
1 victor.
Esports are fun to watch.
Are you gonna play against the best people in the world?
It's going to be an absolute barn burner.
I don't know.
There is absolutely no way that this doesn't deliver. We have tried out this format a number of times in both PHL and my own Not Very Grand Finals to do science, to work out how it changes things. But right now, the very first game of Cash Out is complete chaos. The Cash Out that we know and love.
It's going to be an incredible journey. We're going to spend so long with these teams, and we're going to watch them learn and adapt to each other as we get through this series.
100%.
Woo!
This is where it all starts. This is where it all will end. We're here on Vegas Stadium. This will be historic.
Here we are, Vegas Stadium to kick us off. Crowd, are you ready for this? Make some noise out there!
Wow, it's actually crazy to hear the crowd in real life, not just the crowd that's in the virtual arena.
I know, very rewarding, isn't it? All right, here we are, everyone vying for control of Megadome.
I don't know what you mean by that, bro.
You're playing with one of the best, not against one of the best. You're playing with yourself. Because you're one of the
This is
best.
the first time that we've seen
Oh.
come out in a while. What used to be
Thanks,
the
man.
standard meta in Season 8, honestly, we haven't seen that much in the last couple of days.
It is really exciting to see Vegas, because you're right, we don't see a lot of it, but you get so close quarters. Brad already taking out one, Fnatic crumbling under the aggression of Space Station Gaming here.
Brad with 2 for his troubles, and he's going to close down Rainco's now in a bubble, but it's not much protection from the assault.
Come on, let's go SSG.
He's already top fragging the lobby by quite some distance,
Oh, yeah.
but we'll see what's happening on the other side.
It's oddly poetic that the only team
1v1 me.
part of that Group A cash out starts this off by getting
No, I'm
the
just
first
kidding.
team wipe. And we'll see SSG with Vault 1 take it all the way over to their side of the map there. Nightmare, though, with Vault 2 are encountering a little bit of aggression, but they do get the plug at the exact same time. SSG is going to be getting theirs. Over on Vault A, or Cash Out A, though, Nightmare looks like they're already encountering some difficulty as Team Secret, well, they're taking it away from them.
Knew I would get
Bizarre.
cooked.
How have they allowed them to do that? Team Secret is just going to get this for free. Oh, and there we go. Nightmare
No, wait, I mean
down by
cook.
2 players, Uni having to recover outside. Does get the long res on Lasagna. And you have a steal actually going on the other side. Fnatic tapping this box, and Raker looks like he's going to hold it.
What the heck just happened?
PlayStation were ready for that.
Oh, he's crumbling under the pressure. Grad again, focusing Fnatic, for they are just falling apart. But in RPG, Ramke gets 2. Normalize and Ramke, they're going to get the defib. 2 members on Space Station Gaming trying to take this away from Fnatic. It's just Ramke. We've seen him pull this out before, though. Needs to come in clutch this moment.
Yeah, on the other side of it, we can see Nightmare taking out Secret, but for now, this is getting stolen here. Fnatic, a very long kite.
I want Nightmare and Space Station to go through.
Diving in, and the rest of the
No, it doesn't matter actually. This is the first to 5 point stuff, man.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, this is the final.
It's gonna be Grad finishing off that team wipe yet again.
Basically, they play a cash out, they play a round of 3v3, then they reset everything, play another cash out, play another round of 3v3. Like, it's a first to 5.
Bit of points.
I count at least 5 kills so far from Grad.
Shake your mouse a second.
And it's not a best of 5.
I definitely hope we're going to see EU step up a little bit more.
Shake,
NA versus
like,
EU is definitely going to be a theme of this final series.
We're going to be here for a while.
Yeah.
Right now is Team Secret. They're making their way over the other box now. SSG.
Eddie.
Well, they're not doing much. OG on the barricades there. Oh, RPG not going to connect there, but Grad down to just 1 HP. He's going to go out first. That could be massive. Very pivotal moment. Team Secret going to be able to chunk through the rest of them. Lant goes down as well. Normalize does try to get over, but he's not going to be able to make any distance for the rest of his team. That means Team Secret will get SSG's box.
They're going to brink of winning on 1 versus 3.
Defend it.
Ooh.
Jeez Louise, how did we find that? Uni just in the midst of a 1 versus 3 there, and he comes out trumps. That's incredible. Nightmare and Secret putting themselves both ahead with team wipes and cash in pocket.
And SSG, they looked so dominant right at the start there. It seemed like we were seeing them control these fights, and then all of a sudden it's falling apart. They're in 3rd.
Good timing on those wipes. Whenever the wipe happens towards the end of the cash out, that means you basically have free reign to dive into the vault. But as these teams now come back from their respawns, these fights on these vaults are going to be more important than ever.
Bit of a lull in the arena right now. Teams just biding their time as the vaults are open, but we do see a fight on the top. Team Secret engaging with Fnatic across the Superdome. Jumping up onto the point, red barrel in hand. It's taken out by Roma from range as they nab the vault on their way to the cash out. But they're ambushed in the ground.
The ground is lava, and it's Space Station Gaming setting a fire.
Whoa, Fnatic just
That's
died.
An incredible wipe coming out, but now Enix and the rest
My prediction, Fnatic's not going to win one of these.
Great refrag coming out from Normal.
Oh, wow.
As we establish a 2 versus 2 between
I mean, they are in last place.
Fantastic shot.
Oh!
From Normalize. Enix goes
Is he
down
going to
in a
find
heap.
the 3-piece with 357? OG gets away.
Normalize?
No, he's going for that plug right now, and does seem that OG will be able to reset the team, but nobody's chasing him down, but it will be a difficult reset if he does try to go for it. We do see Nightmare and Fnatic now with the back the building, and that engagement happening a little bit slow. Nightmare still in control of their box. It's taken away. Fnatic not getting any closer anytime soon.
Nice little replay there to catch that crucial moment. Normalize landing the shot.
What's up, Hockey Bear?
These both such fantastic.
Welcome to the stream, man.
There's a reset. OG
just eating dinner right now.
There, barricade as well. Nice angle pad. SSG gonna be diving in. Oh, we're now on the other side of the map there. Fnatic and Nightmare will be going hand in hand. Ramke last alive.
Why would they switch it there, man?
Go back to Space Age Gaming in Secret. It's SSG. They're starting to lose health here, but trades go through. It's light versus light. Roma at half HP. One quick burst from Grad could be the end.
Oh!
How does he always do this, Grad? One of the most clutch players of all time.
Incredible. He saw the tush of Roma just sticking out behind that AC unit. Unfortunately, he couldn't wait much longer.
And we saw both those team fights at the same time. My brain hurts.
Yeah, a little bit. Nightmare have held on to their cash box long enough that they should be rewarded with first place going into the final wave of cash outs. And we know how important that can be. It gives them complete control of the lobby. All they need to do is guard a vault, guard an objective, and they can secure themselves a top 2 finish. It becomes all about now whether SSG can hold on for the final 30 seconds against this assault from Fnatic.
Come on, SSG and Nightmare.
Do you have to buy Arc Raiders?
Yeah, Arc Raiders is about, depending on where you live, $40 to $60.
Not the second team, but the last team. Although, unfortunately, it looks like Team Secret is going to be diving in second. They're about to get pinched here. Rampy makes the most of it. Fnatic finds the first. OG refrags it out there, but Fnatic is still shooting. PlayStation Gaming, they're not even involved at this point.
Gooey chicken.
They don't even need to do this. They maybe just want to have a say in who's ahead at the end of the day. In fact, it's helped out Space Station Gaming incredibly well. A gift to their nation's compatriots. A fantastic job by Nightmare.
Too
Space
expensive.
Station Gaming benefiting from that second place now. But of course, it is a
They're
dangerous
teaming.
position to be in. Because of course, Nightmare can control the lobby. We see that Fnatic will also want to double this box to give them.
Bro, that's a crazy line. Nightmare can control the lobby.
Total and getting into second place.
SSG
The whole
and
lobby.
Team Secret going to be having another fight here very soon. As Elix and OG coin back in, the team recovers. Question is, are they going to dive on 5, fight their way into 6?
If this splits, Nightmare could still be in trouble. They have to make sure that this either is one cash out.
There's no one
or
going
double.
to
It is
SSG?
imperative for them to handle this properly. You said 2 teams looking for a double, 2 teams looking for splits right now. It is all eyes on the vault.
Fnatic have given themselves a ride up to the
2
third
teams
floor of
looking
this
for a double,
building here.
2 teams looking for splits.
And they've got that tap on the vault at the moment.
That's
Team
even.
Secret surrounding it. They've built themselves a goof fortress to be able to teleport this away.
All the teams know what they want.
Get out in time. OG with the kill. Raker with the trade. 2 versus 2.
Oh.
Nigiri comes out huge with Raker slapping them down. 2 melee kills. But they're heavy on the side of Fnatic. Team Secret wiped out at a pivotal moment in the game.
Oh, it's getting so close now.
I feel like
There is a
Eric
vault
Hartman.
loose in the map. There goes Fnatic, hoping to get this double.
This
But
bonus?
behind them, Nightmare, you're shooting your sentries in the back. They also want a double. They just want the kills. They want the money. They're going to go ahead and get it. Fnatic Neri, the only one left. Nightmare getting away with this cash box.
Chewy
30 seconds,
chicken,
so they can
bro.
hold on to it for 30 seconds. They should be safe.
They're running to the other side of the map. They've got places to be. SSG, they also going to be running out, trying to find the best place to set up while the rest of the teams figure out their objectives. Only one left to push.
Team Secret may be able to actually surpass Nightmare here, but
Man.
only if Nightmare for some reason get wiped. They will be able to, of course, take over Space Station if they wipe them as well, and they have to defend this box. So the real question is,
I
will
miss
Secret be
Karn
able to take
effects,
out
bro.
Space Station and get the steal?
I miss
Yeah,
Karn
here we go. The steals to
effects.
start off. OG though, he's only baiting. Backs off it just a little bit more. Both those barricades gonna go down.
I miss Alliance.
There's OG body blocks. Lamp's gonna be diving through, but he goes down in a swell of gunfire. So does the rest of Team Secret. OG
Uni
with 4
Uni
bars
also
of HP
uses
remain. SSG's
M11.
grad, but because that defender coin.
But is
doesn't
he
need to worry
using
about
it in
resetting
this
the team,
match?
Especially given the fact that the third party and the fourth party
Pink.
are on their
Do we
way.
know?
Secret's back trying to steal yet again, but the glitch trap from Elix is gonna put a slight dent to their plans.
Oh.
Fnatic, they just go
Oh my
through.
God.
The steal now going towards Fnatic.
It's not going to matter. They don't have any skin in this game, surely. It's put them up in second place. They still need to wipe
Nope.
Space Station, and even then, I don't know if it's going to be enough. Normalize and Lamp just playing their lives.
Oh!
Now. We're watching Nigiri, Renka, everyone on the side of Fnatic fighting for their lives, but all Space
Yep.
Station need to do is to survive.
We called it
to
Nightmare
get
and
to second
SSG.
place. And look at that, Lamp is in Narnia. He's miles away. He's booked himself and Nightmare a spot in our first 2-game series.
What was Fnatic doing? All they did was made sure that Team Secret didn't go into the final round 3v3.
Perhaps
That's
a
crazy, bro.
coming out there.
They're just
Yeah.
griefing.
NA sides making it through here.
That's
There's a G
griefing.
word I could use here, but Walt, I think that you could...
Ah, G word. I knew it. He was gonna about to say it.
The entire weekend.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Cash out matches.
Griefing. Fnatic was griefing.
Yeah.
So Team
You
Secret
want
couldn't get through.
desperately not to be in those bottom 2 because there's elimination on the line. To the final 4.
First
Clearly, they stayed
one
hot.
They were in a different group.
They were in a different
to
group.
get the
They were
point.
the first ones to make it to the final 4.
Goop.
They
Get
were also one of the
goop.
first
Get
teams to
goop.
make it to the final 8 yesterday. They had a really quick run. There's a lack of tape on them.
How much
at
would
this
someone have to
particular
donate
point.
for you to
They
just end stream?
You know, swept aside
Damn.
all the naysayers and come out with
That's crazy, bro.
3v3s with incredible efficiency.
That's crazy, Wyatt.
Very true. And both of these teams
How
also
much?
being grand finalists in PHL season. We've seen them both go through this before, but never
Well,
get SSG
How much do I make in a day at work?
I do not want to end your stream.
8-hour stream, 8-hour days at work.
Not fans of this format based on
Like $200.
at the end of PHL season 2.
Probably I'd end stream for $200.
Finishing dead last. But right now they finally
But that'd have to be a single $200 donation.
on the reverse angle, normalized from below, taking Lasagna out straight away.
It's an insane place to stand if you're a medium with no movement utility. I mean, he was just kind of out there.
That's the aim, man.
That was my guess that you would say.
Like, I would need, if I wanted to quit my job, I would need to make more than $200 per stream. Every day on stream. That would support me.
I don't think that's true. Can we get a fact check, please?
Look, let's not jump to conclusions.
Because it has to be more than $200, so if it is under...
Definitely just jockeying for position right
So
now.
if it is under that number, it'll still be $200, right? $200 is the minimum amount.
Yeah, and Space Station Gaming, well, their position up on the top ropes, it's not untenable. Nightmare looks to try to scurry around the bottom. Try to find
Now, let's be honest, $200 a day would be nice. Making $200 on stream, that's just the math. That's just the fact of the matter.
That vault is not with them.
And the tonal shift is quite staggering, isn't it? Off the back of a cash out, coming into one of the slowest 3v3 openers that we've seen. A minute and a half already elapsed.
I feel like we should, like, talk
This
about
chicken
something else while we wait.
is very
This is the first point.
soft.
This is like the last dead chance we're going to get.
These players aren't going to be talking about anything else right now. They're calming, they're making sure that every movement is precise, every single step that they take.
They need that first point. Make history in the first ever grand major of the finals.
Something that June once told me.
I think one of the reasons the finals have been
What is the
popular
max
is
that it will let somebody donate?
the max is like 500, I think.
And looks like they're trying to minimize noise, trying to, well, surprise Nightmare from down below. That's
One sec, let me check.
Yeah, that kind of ruins the element of stealth that they were maybe going for up until that point, but Grad getting onto these noisy metal stairs begins his slow climb.
549.
Too far underneath. The call is to actually
99.
Uni instead. Try and find that 3
And
1.
yeah, 550 bucks. That's the max.
Game of intel, game of gentle steps.
One day, my friend, one day.
Yeah, one day we'll get there. That would be so cool, bro.
This cash out has already elapsed, and not a single kill has been seen.
You'd think there
That would be insane, man.
Because this is a stealth game at this point.
Well, there is a lot of smoke. The dome is going to come through here. But it's not all smoke and mirrors. Lamp is actually sticking that steal. It's going to force Nightmare out of position. Down to the very bottom ropes.
They got the steal.
It goes down first. Lasagna trying to get trade shots on the Grad, but the positioning of SSG around these bottom floors is something to behold.
Two Nightmares down.
One with the Shack. Grad normalized. They're quick to dive
They're-
on. And wait a second.
I thought they were gonna
stagger him as long as possible.
I thought they were gonna
realize
stagger him.
Only 30 seconds left. 25-second respawn timer. That's
It doesn't
Cash
matter.
Day. SSG.
SSG gets the first cash out.
Game of ring around the rosy that we just watched there. They just sort of circled for a while, each team trying to find the other and make sure that they could get the jump on. And finally, SSG, the one that is able to go ahead and unlock that fight. Finding Uni and Lasagna, always the good open tour fight. Finding that medium is almost always going to give you that edge up in that fight. There's no jump pad, no healing, no defib.
So far, teams, both of these, setting a fairly gentle pace. It's a bit of a pedestrian one, but this is a marathon and not a sprint. Every point matters, but so do energy levels, so does fatigue, and both these teams know this well. Lasagna picking Grad out of midair with a repeater shot.
Luke, this is actually one of the first.
I saw that. I'm just thinking.
We have Lamp on the SH.
I'm blank in thinking right now.
We have Normalize on the R357 and Lasagna on the CB01.
Light work, no reaction.
Actually, kind of the first time that we've had more than one weapon difference between some teams today.
Today, yes, it's important to note.
SSG,
SSG variety yesterday, but as we've honed it down to the
I want SSG to win this.
Sticking to their guns.
Yo, Luke, I'll be back in a second, okay?
And this is
All right.
a great way to look at it as well, because with SSG and Nightmare, they both have different approaches to how they're going to be playing this map. Nightmare, they get this one started over the Endemo Casino and Resort.
I think if you were ever going to swap up your strategy, now is the time when the fear of elimination is not there. This is when you
And
can get out
Gmo
early, get out
Casino
ahead.
and Resort.
SSG in a good position to do so right now as they move towards this. They have to take this away from Nightmare, but they have to get close without being taken down. This is a good start for them as they approach.
They
with a minute and
knew.
a half left on this cash out. Plenty of time for them to find an angle.
Normalize spilling some coins on the way in, but nothing he can't heal back through. And now a good winch taking it out of the line of sight of Nightmare sitting just above. But Lamp needs to follow up with a red bow to remove the C4. Slowly the layers of defense are being peeled back by Space Station Gaming. Nightmare though ready to collapse.
But SSG isn't all the way on the other side of the building. That wall is a very big separation.
Oh, thanks, Hockey Bear. Appreciate that, man.
Directly above,
I liked.
slightly over the side. And as that steal starts, the late dome and the winch is going to try to stall out Nightmare's approach.
See,
But SSG, they
Savine.
hop off the box and take the
What's
fight.
up, Monkey Man?
He's going to be getting the first pick with Gremlin refrags. No medium.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. That really does go a long way, man.
He's good for one.
Y'all are actually
The
awesome
other
with that.
light. Grad versus Gremlin. We've seen this before. Are we going to see it again?
Grad! Oh! He's one shot!
The shack.
He's one shot!
Tracking the light, that's difficult. We know
Nah, bro.
darts around like a wasp sometimes, and that fight, it looks like it's enough.
You back?
to
Is that
push us to
Chandler?
the third cash out.
All right.
Didn't even need the winch to pick off that light.
Damn.
Failed on the defense the first time, but able to hold on to it.
Replay, get that shit out of here.
Lasagna going down very,
Skip.
very quickly, and Grad almost clutching one.
There between Normalize.
Gotta get the
and
keyboard
Lasagna.
back.
Well, but rather between the two teams, the mediums got into scuffles that they lost.
Whoa, fuck. Ah!
Going down very,
Okay, we're
very
good.
quickly, and Grad almost
We're good.
clutching. We've seen so
We're good.
Bullet from the burst.
Holy shit.
And Lasagna.
We almost fucked that up.
Between the two teams, the mediums got into scuffles that they lost. We saw a couple of missed shots from both of them, in fact, and they need to be landing those. We've got into a meta now where the mediums are running these skill shot weapons, these repeaters, these revolvers
Rainbow.
that just need to be landed. And if they're not, then you're finding no value across the fight. If you
You
go
can
down,
zoom in,
then
right?
that defib is not going to be found
Yeah.
at all. We have an engagement here. As already Lamp manages to trap Gremlin in a wall of goo and follow it up with the kill.
Rainbow.
Lasagna low on HP and Uni backing away. Nightmare.
Oh!
Bruce.
Stop playing with the keyboard, Luke!
playing around the vault. Oh, Grad using the vantage bump, getting his
Oh
team
my
out of dodge. A
goodness.
quick knife from Lasagna, though, takes him out. A trade in turn. Uni, the last member of Nightmare, has to survive. Grad takes a couple pot shots, drops down. A 2v1 as he drops to the floor. Lamp
There.
looking for that long res. A break in the fight. Neither team gaining superiority over the other just yet.
Surprising there that Space Station win the war of
Lasagna.
attrition as they end up with the cash box in hand at the very least. We can see Grad and the rest of the team maneuvering their way towards B. Uni's trying to keep a close eye on things. He does, of course, have that gateway to help speed up the respawned members of Nightmare and keep them tracked. Not much of a chance here for Space Station to set up on point. They opt to just dart away, leave a sensible amount of distance between themselves and the cash out. And now it's Nightmare's job to try and play this long game of hide and seek. Because look, they found a little cubby. There's a door that takes them right outside if they need to, a fire escape. But there's lots of routes back here. Grad will no doubt have had a gateway set up right near the point if they need to scramble.
I don't think we'll see quite
If they win this game, they get a point.
First cash out. I think we're gonna see
First to
a little
5 points gets $40,000.
Close match, close enough. Gremlin, close steal, close shave now as SSG goes around the side to stop it in its tracks. Lasagna diving around to the sidelines though. Uni looking on this angle, but Grad has spotted him out. As Lasagna clambers over, break the C4 and clear the drop. Normalize holds his own angle. Both of these teams are skirting to various angles. This is actually going to be a war of attrition here. As cooldown starts to get burned from various gadgets, it's going to be who can survive the longest for SSG. Wait to kite, but wow, Grad takes out Uni as Lasagna
2v2.
takes out Normalize. A trade between the lights and the mediums. Now here's the heavies getting into a kerfuffle. Gremlin has more HP, but Lamp has the edge. Misses the winch though. Both miss the winch.
Oh!
Help from Grad, but once again,
1v2. Grad needs to clutch.
Situation, but this time around, there's no low HP victims on the other team.
Normalize can coin back in about 5 seconds, but I feel as though Nightmare have the opening that they need, and the fight going on the rooftop. Can Uni take out Grad? Neither get the shots they need. Oh, this is a fantastic angle. Doesn't need the glitch, he just needs the bodyguard to enable that steal, and with only 5 seconds left, I don't think Normalize has a hope in hell. He's just going to wait and allow this.
Nightmare gets it. Nightmare gets the point.
In the grand finals, going to
I think honestly I just want to skip to like the cash out rounds.
road. 1
Wait.
point down, 4 more to go.
What is this?
A very scrappy 3v3, very different from the matches we were seeing earlier today where it felt like it was fight, constant white.
Never mind. It's another match.
Versus Nightmare yet again.
Is it a best of 3, and then each game they win they get a point, and then when the best of 3 is over it goes back to cash out? Because that would definitely run it a lot faster for points.
Far more closely matched than we saw in the PHL NA Champs, but right now
It just keeps getting more
the
interesting.
close match is SSG versus Nightmare. And that last match, despite how I feel slow things were, it was definitely a close one. A matter of small decisions that clinched it at the end of the day. High ground taken by Nightmare.
All right.
Be holding this, keep them.
Yeah, I'll skip like to the cash outs when they plug it, you know?
What a
Oh, well,
There.
Grad, he's going to have to find
Nightmare
2
plugged.
pieces of his teammates. Both those trophies are at least close by, but Nightmare, they could go and try to block them. Either way, Grad's not taking any chances right now. Normalize and Lamp going to be coming back in via the coins.
Damn, bro, they're
On
using a
top
lot
the
of
building.
coins here.
This is interesting. They could choose to do a lot of different things. They could winch the cash out off into the alleyway. They could hold it at the top. It looks like they're playing for that drop, which is very important. Space Station Gaming, they are anticipating this. You can see Lamp getting ready to set up. Looks like he's going to be utilizing his C4 to do the exact same thing. Set up their drop, clear their utility. He's found a red barrel as well, so even if that C4 doesn't clear the C4 that's placed on the cash out, he has one way to finish it off anyway.
Space Station Gaming stuck in this elevator right now, almost being surrounded by the side of Nightmare, but they found Lasagna. They've actually melted him. He's the one been found out. RPG barely missing Uni, dashing, dodging, and weaving across this roof as Normalized, getting very, very, very low. He does not drop yet, though still full strength on SSG.
Vanishing Bomb just to give him a bit of breathing room here.
This is the first time SSG has had an edge in a fight against Nightmare since last map. They're going to be starting with a little bit of a steal. Lamp baiting that steal out, but then once he realizes he has the space, well, going to commit to it. But Uni is going to commit that fight against Grad. Finds one. Normalize going to go down to Gremlin as well. Once again, SSG loses their edge in the middle of the fight. And Nightmare, they're really
he's gone.
Quickly. Lamp goes down in a hail of gunfire. It's Nightmare to take the first cash out.
The light fight won. I don't on this time backing up versus
anywhere in these. What these get that
Second cash out.
It seems like they're
Plugged by Nightmare.
to avoid Lamp's winch range and just get that damage dealt, especially when Normalize or Grad is out of position. I mean, look at where Normalize died the last time in the Angimo building. Nowhere to go, only one goo around them. Lamp
Nice
now
shot.
finding himself in the same situation.
That goo set up, by the way, just to prevent a winch into a closer quarters area. That is what Lamp will want to do. He has the jump pad. They're going for the jump pad winch, and it worked perfectly to reposition that box.
Oh, not as perfect as you would hope. It hit the ceiling. Grad is going to have to utilize that Vanish Bomb to get away. Lamp and Normalize will look for the recontest here, but... Oh, in the meanwhile, though, you can see more goo has been placed they have to deal with. Another one could be coming down there, but Lamp does pull it. He's pulled it inside. But Grem, just on the outside, Uni looking for the angle. He knows where he was engaging from. He finds the side to shoot from. Normalized down to just very low HP. Gateway as well to get away. Vanish Bomb. Movement is perfect.
Oh, the steal coming
Oh!
with an incredible shot. He finds one. Can he get a second at range? He
Oh, there.
need to because
He's hitting every shot.
Is there from Uni. It's only Grad left. He gets it. And now it's a 1v1.
Oh! Oh!
Taking out Uni and Lasagna. That's a 2-for-1 Italian takeout.
Are you kidding me? How many clutch clips can one man have?
The two-piece, the two-time. He keeps doing.
Damn.
How many times can he get away with this? The last one standing in a 1v2. It's Grad. It's graduating. Incredible.
They get this one. SSG plugs the next box.
Not working for him. Uni, he knows that. He punishes it. Lamp, the only one left alive.
Damn.
Wow. I mean, we keep seeing these situations. Just goes back and forth.
Yeah, that's the nature of the beast here. And still
They're gonna
being
get the flip.
completed here, we would assume, by Nightmare, with only Lamp left up. And that early deposit, despite not having grouped up, really costing Space Station Gaming here, as realistically it gives them maybe 1 or 2 shots at this.
Oh, but it doesn't go as far as he would like. This
If he gets another winch off of that,
yeah, there's some great debris around there. Lots of map
it's gonna be
geometry
bad.
used to tuck themselves in and get an easy steal if it stays there. Ideally, Brendan would like to move it out another few inches or so.
They're pushing over to the side. Will they go through the alley or go up top? There's a couple different ways this could go.
Uni, of course, has the gateway in hand. He has a way of getting his team out there.
There's a gateway up in the sky. They're ready to drop on top of them the second they hear the C4 go off. They're ready for this. Nightmare prepping.
Up top.
Ready to pounce. There's the jump pad. They heard this before go, but baited out by SSG. The jump pad gave nothing.
I don't know if Lamp is trying to winch this in, but of course, if they do, then they're going to have a winch deficit when it comes to the team fight, and that can be crucial.
There's so many moving parts to this. Oh, all right, Lamp's gonna be
3D chess.
They have the goo, they brought it inside. What's gonna happen now? Up top,
he winched him up.
He can't find it. There's a gateway to get him out. But this is now Nightmare's box to steal. Look at where Space Station went to, but they're here to stop it. Grad goes down. Normalize gets a refrag.
Look out to your left.
Oh, but Lamp, he's down. Normalize half HP. Radley's gonna go for the steal here, but Normalize and Lamp, they're both up. Oh, the Now Lamp is up though. Is he gonna be able to get back in time to stop it? I don't know if he can. There's debris in the way. Uni holds it.
Oh my goodness.
Gets the flip. Nightmare, 2 points.
2 points for Nightmare.
So close for SSG, but history repeats itself. Nightmare collect 2 points in the grand final heat system and put themselves up.
That's close.
Now,
that was close.
This makes them a massive target for everyone else in the lobby. Cash Out is about to get.
Dude, that's true. Everybody's gonna.
We've seen this before.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
New Cash Out lobby.
This is going to get crazy. This is the first heat
of trying to deny.
They're mad at each other.
Little tiny mistakes, a wipe,
should
a missed vault.
SSG is mad at each other. Look
at
everything. We're getting some amazing
it might be.
highlights. That was
look
such
at,
a high energy battle between these two teams.
I don't really have time to go back.
If they honestly, if they try
Sorry.
also deny SSG,
I did see it. I saw them yelling at each other.
Fight against Nightmare. There was a whole time there that Grad basically turned the entire tide, saved his team, and then they built up some energy. So if I were the
should I skip the next cash out round? Just see who.
No, just skip to the cash out round.
Sure that the EU side get a chance.
Yeah, and we've seen Fnatic.
Starting off now, Jerry.
Oh boy.
These are usually the most entertaining. It's just that it's the same team every time, right? Like, how many points is Nightmare gonna get before somebody gets a point? Else another team gets a point. Who's gonna beat Nightmare?
For this moment since Season 8 dropped. I can't tell you the amount of times we spent loading into this map just to practice tech. Team Secret gonna be trying to use that tech this time around. Nightmare gonna be engaging them on the rooftops to start things off.
A duel across the rooftops here as Nightmare just trying to the edge. There's a jump pad. They're prepping for the jump on Secret. Moving forward, they know they're sitting in the attic as Gremlin running away. A dispersal from Nightmare, keeping Secret from getting the edge. And they find them behind. OG taking a lot of damage, has to reset. Nobody finding an edge quite yet in this match between Secret and Nightmare.
Oh, but there's the edge. Roma, one of the top fraggers in the
Where's
statistically coming into the
SSG and
with the highest KD overall across both regions.
Fnatic
is matching him on the other side of the map. We still have this 3 versus 2 on the rooftops as Lasagna loses his life, obviously. Without that defib, it's very difficult to get yourself back into the mix. We tune in now with Fnatic, who are fighting over Vault 2 with Lamp. Now in a 2 versus 2, Lasagna has been, or rather, Nakos has been taken down on this side, meaning that pretty worse for wear. It's only Normalize. Well, Normalize is going up to the roof. He looks like he's trying to get hold of one of these players, but He's dived
Nice.
forward. Fantastic shot there with the repeater. Can he make it a second? No, he's taken out by Nagiri. Lamp coming in though for the clutch. Maybe he can get that 2 versus 1 and punish this player who's going for the race. Yes, he can. That is a wipe onto Fnatic early on in this round.
On the other side of the map, though, Team
Nice.
Secret, they've
Yeah,
started it
Fnatic's
off.
not getting a
B
point in any
is
of this.
on its way
You don't
down
think
here
so,
in
eh?
Pocket Park.
No.
Now,
APAC.
you do see Nightmare on their way over. They've crossed.
They're APAC?
Team Secret. They crossed behind.
Pretty
them,
sure.
Flipping yet again. Notice Roma
Ooh.
on the invis as well.
That's
Maybe
actually-
trying to find a sneaky position here, especially
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
push of the park. But quickly up on the
Secret.
top of that building. Has to
Yeah, you
dive
can see
back
their
out.
their
Full team
cameras.
back up at Nightmare. They're diving the point from the other side.
Secret
Up
might
in the
be
north. Let's see
European.
what Team Secret's plan is. Jump pad available? I don't think so. OG just has to get in there with the winch, but they've got a lot of
Hello.
goo blocking it off.
What's up,
Nightmare
Robust?
gets the flip. The Team Secret, they're ready to engage.
We're in the finals, top
Quickly
4.
getting split around, though. Gremlin goes down
Nice.
first.
Watching Nightmare
Lasagna
kick
already
ass
has a
right now.
trophy. The defib going out around the other
Oh,
side
yeah.
of the goo. But Elix knows.
Oh, yeah.
Both damage.
just-
Uni
yeah.
goes out. Roma finds the shot. Gremlin goes down as well. It's just up to Lasagna on
Damn.
Nightmare to hold this out. Team Secret, they
Nah, he's
started this
done
fight.
for,
They're gonna
bro.
Finish it out. Lasagna gets taken away. Team Secret with cash out B.
Uni very ineffective there, it has to be said, guarding from range, and then when he did come in eventually, he was taken out immediately by Roma, proving the better of the 2 lights, at least on Monaco so far. A steal being attempted with some nice goof coverage here
Ooh.
for Fnatic, and they've got a gateway for a quick exit should things go awry, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. They're actually going to get out of there scot-free.
SSG.
Repeater is just crazy, bro.
With nary a fight had. Just trying
It's
to
so
pick from
annoying when like
range, but
people
instead they're
actually
actually
get
getting the worst
shots
of
at
this
it,
advantage.
especially so late.
Yeah.
Losing a lot of health there. They have to go for the split right now. Grad very low, but there's already one down on Fnatic. Looking for the step. They already have
They
flipped
stole.
SSG in control.
Wait, I just noticed Grad's on Invis too?
There's so many
This
times
is what I
where
was talking about. A lot of these teams are waiting for this moment. There's nothing left to hide. We do see Team Secret, somehow OG is dying to fire. Elix finds Uni, but we're looking at Fnatic versus SSG.
Yeah?
These teams can't
Look
even
at
fight
Team
each other.
Secret.
No,
They're
it's a bit of
like
a
Roma is using
Game of hide and
Invis,
seek
and
right
so
now,
is
but
Grad.
Nagiri is
Invisibility
far up.
cloak.
Lamp has reassumed high
Wait
ground
a
on one of these
second.
towers, but at the moment, Fnatic,
And
they
same
need
with
to get this
Grad
steal
on
back.
SSG.
They let it happen.
Boom, boom, boom.
Lamp with a massive returning fire there. It really looks
Grad.
as though Remke had done the dirty business, but unfortunately,
Gets a kill with Cloak.
Fnatic lose their 1 versus 1s, and Space Station Gaming should be solid to hold this first catch box.
The first
Hell
of the
yeah.
cash outs is complete. Team Secret and Space Station Gaming earn an early lead, but as we all know, in cash out, first set is only worth so much. Team Secret, they open up Vault 3, and as Vault 4 spawns, it's really, really close. That's a unfounded position.
What's important though is that you say not too much ground can be gained in these early fights, but Secret and Space Station also won all of their fights, and they are so much further ahead than the rest of the pack. It's almost as though they've gotten a second plug or an amount of money sort of similar to the second cash out.
Very true. Second cash out is only worth so much, and there's a big gap between 3rd and 4th place and where Secret and SSG are.
Yeah,
now.
I'm
But
surprised Nightmare isn't up
if
there
lose
right
that
now.
15%, that gap could get closed. So both Secret and SSG, they're going to be really relying on those coins.
I wonder what happens on it.
Has this vault. They need to find some way to get something going. Every time they
They're
feel
not
like they
doing
get
the
some
best in this
momentum,
match.
it feels like SSG is there. SSG, Fnatic's kryptonite in this Final Four series. It feels like every single team fight they're losing, but this time they finally found Nightmare.
And Nightmare being forced back into the depths of
Is it
construction
that a
here.
glitch
Fnatic,
grenade just
they do have an
immediately
opportunity. Uni
explodes if
separate
it
from his
hits
team.
above?
They do have to worry about Team Secret
Yeah.
lurking above, but Lasagna
I
think
finds
so.
some advantage in this fight, taking out one. Uni not needed, it seems, as Remke goes down. Some great shots coming out from Nagos, but he gets turned on by Gremlin.
But here's Team Secret with a third party.
Oh,
Diving through. Nightmare
shit.
also gonna be
Oh, gets
just
beamed.
coming in from the backside. These teams are flipping around one another. Everybody's shooting each other in the back, it seems. But Uni and Gremlin, they are still up and alive.
Oh, the
Elix
defib
gets
advantage.
the perfect defib on an OG. The dome here for Uni, though, provides him just a little bit of...
Oh,
Damn.
Uni, what?
Roma going in with a little bit brazenly there, and the shots have to be landed by Elix.
Uh-oh.
This is a skill check right now.
Uh-oh.
Can he hit the demonic
Uh-oh.
Uni who can just dart in and
Uh-oh.
around him? No, he can't.
Uh-oh.
Lost again. Different
Nah, bro.
Team Secret this time.
That's
Finish
crazy.
rough.
Secret, they thought they were coming into third party and steal a vault. They did not account for a Uni that is on fire right now. But on the other side of the map, SSG have had an uncontested cash out that is halfway through. Not only are they getting a free cash out, the tempo is in their favor. When this finishes, they get their free choice of what is happening.
That's
Hell
that
yeah.
stagger is intense, and for SSG, that is everything. Fnatic,
Do you have a
they don't care
prediction?
about it.
It does mean,
Someone you
though,
wanna win?
that they are so far
I
ahead
think
of this
Nightmare
game
is gonna win.
There is a danger of a third party over here. Fnatic are the first team to try and take them on, and they sense that it's actually an opening because no one else is coming over here with them. It might be a fair 3 versus 3. They make the difficult cross into the suspended structure. Now the job is to find space.
Nah, it's gonna
This
be
is-
Nightmare, bro.
Separate. Look at this
This
crossfire.
is the format where, like, if you win a cash out round, you get like a point.
There's no
in his
defenses
first
though.
like
He just
5.
melts, completely disappears.
If
from
you
the map.
win
Only
a
one
cash out, you go on to
He's going down. A
the
revive on Ramke. 2 members back.
3v3 round, and if you, it's a best of 3. If you win a round in there, you get a point.
They're in a fight for nothing at this point.
Well, they need to wipe them as soon as
Damn.
possible, but I don't think that's going to happen.
And SSG so far has gotten all the points. I mean Nightmare.
It's going to turn into a bundle of coins.
So many
Team
different
Secret on the
teams
other
that I
side of the
gotta
map, They
remember.
wiped 2.
North America on top, it seems, at the moment. Was Nako
Nightmare,
pissing or something?
frickin'-
Where was the goo for that
No
steal?
goo, no dome, no nothing.
Bizarre.
No goo, no dome, no coins, no cash outs, no team members left.
2 teams wiped.
Nightmare. Cash out C right up on top of the beautiful Drentilla suspended sponsor structure.
It's green. It is green.
It's green.
Thank you.
Really?
Very astute observation analysis. We'll check back in with a desk and confirm that later.
Cash out C still going and completely uncontested. Besides that one fight that Team Secret gave Nightmare earlier, it doesn't seem like anyone wants to take a fight against Nightmare right now. And instead, everyone's tussling over control of the next vault. Oh, 2 versus 2 now between Team Secret and Fnatic. As they take bites out of each other, but it's Nakos that comes out on top in the repeat.
It's happening again.
He takes up Nagos, but from the side, it's Nigiri. Nigiri's going to grab this shot.
It's happening again.
It runs out of gas.
Losing that the medium battle, so telling. They just didn't have the defib to stay.
Yo,
on pace.
if
But here comes
Nightmare and
Fnatic.
SSG
Fnatic, perhaps. They
get
don't
into
even
the
need to
second
be here. They
round
have the money
again.
ahead. They have the money in their pocket. Space Station
I'm
Gaming
skipping a
are
lot.
in first. We have a crane vault spawn.
If it happens again, I'm skipping to the.
crane right now.
I'm skipping to each cash out.
Uni finds a pick onto Grad as Normalized found the opener onto Lasagna. So a trade there coming up between Space Station and Nightmare. Some shots from range. That's the longest ranging healing that I think we've seen in this major so far.
6,
There's only 5
5,
seconds left, and this
4,
is going to be it. Gremlin is
3,
keeping the box,
2,
and he's not going to allow it to
1.
get blocked. Once again, Space Station and Envy, they top the board.
There you go, guys. Wow.
Yeah, Luke, go back.
Why?
I want to show you something. No, just it's really quick on this. Go back a little bit. Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Space Station and Envy.
Wait. Ah! They made a mistake. Dumbass.
Space Station and Envy.
You wish. That'd have been sick.
Commentators, the fact that they're here is great, but they've got to start
to the second set of final round 3v3s.
All right.
To where they only will need that one team.
First cash out in the next round. I mean, Nightmare could potentially get 2 more points in this, and then only need 1 more to win. And I mean, there's 2 hours left in the stream, which is insane. Like, holy shit.
The last bit of it is
just celebration.
Like, no, it's like
that each one can do, and it's decent up close as well. But you spotted that with Grad.
forget, but it's
With
just
93
like
in his hands, it was
end of
difficult for him
stream
to
or
actually
something.
capitalize on any
Like
of
a
those
finals
positions.
again.
Already 60 seconds gone on this cash out, and then Space
I don't know how
made
long
it
that goes
difficult.
for, though.
Why are you there? But what is Normalized doing?
What was Gremlin doing as well? Gremlin was just in the perfect spot to cancel that. The Grad Lamp, they were working on the cash out, and Normalized, he's just been picked away. Lamp is going to be able to find a goo barrel. Very nice. Keeps him alive, but only for so long. There is the
Damn.
gets glitched
Damn.
down. Grad gets headshotted out, and Gremlin finishes off Lamp. The end of that fight. And
yeah,
SSG,
like
they
if you
took their
like you
time
missed
with it.
one
They're not
shot
going to be
though,
able to have a
right?
second
And
chance.
that
They
was
took
what
the
caused him to
walk
die,
in the
right?
not the stop, but try and get
Like he didn't get on fast enough.
Put the
But it's interesting.
and that's
Brad, longer range for
Anya. A out of the ping down. Put them landmine and
easy. The
There we
whole
go.
time, it feels like Space Station Gaming had control of that vault, and then at the crucial moment, Nightmare just grab it and plug, and they can allow this timer to run down. Everyone wants to take such time over these team fights that it might only be the one here. Grad looks like he's closing down on Uni.
Oh, shit.
Lasagna takes a lot of damage. Uni losing that duel, but he does manage to get out, it seems. Everyone a little bit hurt except for Gremlin. Lamp managing to re-establish control with his team. They are directly above this cash out right now, but Nightmare already
Uni, yeah, on the roof. Or Uni must have seen the one or other orange guy that was just really low walking down the street below him.
Like, are they being tactical for that? And ignoring that? Or is it just dumb speed?
It is
He's able to go ahead and take out Gremlin, but Normalize is down. It's down to Grad.
kind of sus. We can't say anything, but like it's kind of sus that like.
Gremlin is going to mean there's 2 left, but Lasagna is
I don't
getting
know.
so low. Without the dash, he's unable to get in and punish that positioning yet, though.
There was a grief
point in time.
against Team Secret
for Space Station Gaming to
in
get
one of
back
these
in. Their
matches.
coins are so delayed. Grad has to back off
Fnatic
and
was
hope
griefing
that the
Team
rest of the team can
Secret
get in for a
for no
final
reason.
push here. Nightmare, they've made the most
Really?
of a terrifying mistake there. Normalize separating himself
Like,
from
Red
Like
Dead
even the
Red-
casters, even the casters said
spawned back in. It's a 3
the
versus 3.
I did not
Last
hear
chance
that.
the G word.
Space Station Gaming.
It could come down to this. Space
Like
Station
they
Gaming
saw it
pushing
and said
down.
that's kind of
Last
sus.
team fight is available. Normalize going to be taking
Like,
the first shot.
they don't have that
dives
bad
away,
of a
thankfully with that dash,
field
jump pad,
here.
he's gonna be able to-
I wonder what the chat, like the live chat, is saying in this. Is there a live chat replay?
Goes down with the RPG. The goose doll is available. There's no
Let's
time
just
left.
see if
Unless
it
they start
pops
now.
up. It takes a little bit to
He gets
load.
one. Udi's still up. Lamp holds it. Did he get it? He
Oh,
did not. Nightmare. 3.
there you go.
This is huge.
Which was all just
Nightmare is
like,
on heat.
let's go this team. I want this team to win.
Already, if
And
Yeah, but I want.
a really good play.
Yeah, I was just wondering if like there were people saying what we're saying. Like, how does one team?
They may be able to clinch it and become your grand champions. Already, Nightmare. Certainly my favorite part of the map.
My favorite one of them.
Alright.
It does. Hey, there's the duck.
Well, you know, we haven't seen that part of the map basically touched whatsoever. The entirety of this game so far has been on this side of the map. The entire middle of the map is.
I'm skipping,
Oh, they're
bro.
dropping another point.
Second cash out.
Down in the glitch as well. Nightmare.
Either Nightmare gets us and wins 4 points, or SSG clutches up, and then I'll just skip to the next cash
One
out.
member left. It's all on Uni. 1v3. He needs to get the steal. He's going to reset. Get out of here. Let his team coin back in.
This is the first time SSG has been in control. I don't know what shifted for them, but their energy is so much more chaotic now. They know how to push these fights.
My question is whether SSG are deciding to take this moment to move the box.
Envy
They have
is
control
out.
over the totem, but
Quick
they're worried
cash.
that Uni is going to come from them. The
Who
coin
did they
back in
lose
is
to?
instantaneous. Now they know they have a chance to move that into the open. Are they going to do it? It depends on their decision making right now. They may be a bit too worried that Nightmare could catch them in the act, so they leave it intact. And we're going to have another brawl around this point as Nightmare dives straight back in for the action.
There's the jump. They're falling on top of it right now. Normalize the Space
you
Station
just
Gaming.
been
They
watching
definitely
this
have to know that this is on
This-
the way.
yeah.
At this point, they hear the
Yeah,
ball.
this is all I've been
Nightmare
watching
desperately trying to flush them
for
out.
4.5
That
hours.
dome in hand, they're ready for this engagement. But I don't know if they are really going to be able to do.
It got
much
intense,
as Nightmare
man.
gets
I was
the
excited. I wanted to get off work and just watch this. Now it's getting annoying because like they're just letting Nightmare fucking take this shit, bro.
Dome is right there. Lamp and Nolan, they're driving in, but they do stop with the goose stall, and that dome gives them the edge they need to take out Lasagna. Gremlin and Udi, they're on the side. RPG doesn't do much, but the winch does. Lamp taken away.
Oh my
Udi
goodness.
down, shoots at the Gremlin, and he goes away.
That guy was so low.
Hey, Lamp gets this one.
Fantastic work by
Normalize
SSG.
was so low.
SSG for off.
6-7.
He's rooftop
6-7.
rolling the dice every single
6-7.
time. Rarely do we
Please,
see it
no,
deserve
no,
the fight because
I
these
have
teams
it
are
under
so
cover.
careful with their movement.
Please don't spam in my chat. If it happens again, we're gonna have to take some action. But what's up, Ethan?
They're not respecting
Welcome to the
these
stream,
vault
dog.
No, they're not. Uni taking a lot of damage. Is that from Lasagna off to the side?
I will be.
Would you rather take it from a
Have a nice
ghast or give
day.
it to a ghast?
fights. I see what you did there.
Watch your
Cash out
buddy.
being in the
Usually, I only need help with like deleting messages when I'm like in game. But if I'm like doing something like this, I can usually do it myself.
He could. He glitches dome.
That
He
was
didn't need
crazy
to, unfortunately. That was the worst timing as he dives into a 1v3 situation. Normalized, though, luckily going to be in a spot here to try and stay alive. SSG will reset.
How is the Smirnoff?
Strong team fight.
Oh, it's pretty good. You know, it's just Smirnoff Ice. It kind of tastes like ass, but I didn't have any other choices. I was gonna buy 2. I did someone's tires today for an emergency tire change. I changed the rim and tire and everything, and they bought me some whiskey and Coke. Huh?
I thought you worked at a gas
Yeah, it's a tire shop in the back. So I did it, and they bought me beer, and I was like sick, and I was gonna buy another one, but they were all out of stock. I was like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, that's the thing about
all I want to drink.
You pay in like beer and alcohol.
Well, they also played 25 in labor, but.
That was a good play, but he died.
That was so cool. That's something I would try to do.
Nightmare gonna get it.
He goes down, it's just up to lamp.
Put on the marshmallow mask.
Okay, right here. It rolls away.
Put on the marshmallow mask. Unfortunately, it's kind of uncomfortable. I need to kind of make it work with headphones or just find some earbuds.
There's no way that they get it again.
This is all he has, but his gremlin goes through. Lasagna down to half HP.
Nah, they got it again, bro. It's over, bro. It's so over, bro. Look at this. Look how confident and calm they are.
What?
Like if SSG was this far, they'd be going crazy.
Delivering a flawless grand final performance, and they could be done so soon. Just one more cash out. And
I wonder what's gonna happen. Like
Team C getting through.
Get crazy, complete and
loud, but when your sole goal is to prevent one team,
okay, we're gonna watch all of this quick cash.
Oscar.
Right there.
This entire quick cash we need to watch.
Yeah, I'm watching the whole thing.
Yeah.
If it's Nightmare again, I'm skipping. If it's Nightmare again, I'm skipping through the. I'm not gonna. If they. Oh, fucking hell.
Is this?
Yeah. This is.
Oh, it is. Yeah, this game is good.
One of the craziest games of cash out in the finals history. Do you think
they can't let Nightmare through, bro? They can't just be swept like this. Nightmare can't just sweep these pros. This is insane.
And the AK coming out from Narcos. Interesting little side switch there, as he's very much a gamer, but wow.
Absolutely shit on by Fnatic. Fnatic's not playing around anymore.
What did Fnatic eat between those last rounds? I didn't see them do that once.
What'd they eat?
What'd they eat? Oh my god, Team Secret as well. They've just cleared out 2/3 of SSG. There's only a grab left. Let's go!
Ooh.
Shadow Grad's mom.
Shadow Grad's mom!
Yes, Shadow Grad's mom.
Unfortunately, EU is still ahead in these fights. That is a 3 versus 1 now for Team Secret. They should be able to get control over the box. And there's
KSG! KS23! Holy shit!
This is gonna be so good.
Dude, it's gonna be buffed next season. They're gonna put it more hit scan next season. It's gonna be even more hit scan. It's gonna be so broken, bro. It's gonna make me want to go heavy. It's like they already got the fucking BFR. Why do they need another thing that does that much damage? It's a shotgun. It shouldn't be doing so much damage from far away.
Dropping down Fnatic on the chase, but Nagos,
he's paying for the aggression.
Right now, he's gonna get taken out. They turns around looking for Nagiri, Uni.
Yeah, and then they're also making it easier to reload the Model 1887. So
a really good kill by
Gremlin. That's crazy. That
Gremlin just team wiped.
They
got their revenge.
In the arena. Possibly good news for Secret.
And importantly, that is the cash out over on flat top. As Sansoyo was mentioning, a very easy place to defend. However, this is the high-rise variant where it's somewhat easier to cross and attack. But for now, we're looking at cash out A. On the defense, our Team Secret holding the high ground right now under pressure from Space Station Gaming.
Does it look like SSG is about to leave? I can't tell. I do think SSG is committing to this Team Secret fight. There's not enough time anymore to go to Nightmare, so this is theirs. They are going to take the jump pad. They are going to be invis dashing on top of Team Secret for this fight. They're on the other
Real
side
Andrew
of the map.
Tate donated $5,000 through Super Chat. Please spread those cheeks for me, big boy.
Someone needs to take the fight on tonight, but no one is. Everyone's fighting over cash out A instead, which is bizarre given the set of circumstances that they know they're in. Either way, Secret taking a lot of heat right now. Already Alex down, no defib, OG down, no winch, only Roman left, facing off against 6 other players. First attempt is from Space Station Gaming.
Here's Fnatic, but they're going to lose immediately. Roma does what he can to stop it. He did prevent the steal. He's going to go down to hail of gunfire, but Grad and Lamp, they're still Fnatic.
Roma's cooking.
Lose Nagiri. This is still
No, that's Dino Tooth, bro. Do you remember?
They've collected some cash.
Dino Tooth had to leave. He had to lock in for a second.
Brad taking a couple shots as he goes in. There's precious seconds left to get this steal as all teams.
Oh, he's getting.
Showing up
Yeah, they all just look at him.
About to be held by Normalize, but he's dropping.
He was getting focused, killing too many people.
Yeah. Secret. They get this cash out. That's going to be putting them in a grand position.
Fantastic position for Secret, benefiting in effect from that third party.
Did he say what?
Did he say taking back shots?
Did he say taking back shots?
Deciding not to fight
Yeah.
Wait. Wait.
What did he announce it? It's probably like when he's
about to be held by Normalize, but he's dropping, eaten up by an RPG. The cash out drops to the floor in Secret. They get this cash out. That's going to be putting them in a grand position.
Fantastic position for Secret, benefiting in effect from that third party. It looked like Space Station Gaming were in a really great spot to assault that box solo, but then Fnatic coming in, deciding not to fight against Nightmare on the other side.
Where did he say that?
Yeah.
Go back to here.
Brad taking a couple shots as he goes in. There's precious seconds
Oh, a
left
couple
to get
shots.
this steal.
I said a couple shots.
Even Nightmare showing up for a moment.
More
the cash
back.
out drops to the floor in Secret. They get this.
No.
Eaten. A couple shots.
Lame.
Yeah. That's pretty lame. It would have been funny. It would have been funny.
But neither Fnatic nor Space Station could close that net.
I wonder if we're going to see a double on this second
Yeah,
box,
that was
knowing
it.
how strong Nightmare is.
Unfortunate that he did not say that. These announcers have been pretty sus all day, but saying hi to Grad's mom is crazy.
This is important. Team Secret, they wiped early last time, and it took their cash down into a position where they weren't able to hold on. Team Secret also the only team right now running Invis on their light.
What a Nightmare up to as well. Of course, already with some cash in pocket, and looks like they're targeting Vault 4, but we can see in the distance that Space Station Gaming have beaten them to the punch. Will that affect Nightmare's decision-making? Looks like they're in fact trying to target the middle of the map now, just try and catch any team off guard.
It is actually easier for Nightmare if they have a target on their back to be the ones to go and attack cash out. Brad gets pulled through the window. Oh, but he has a gateway ready. He escapes. How do you escape?
He escaped? Yo!
He's gonna be able to, but Nightmare, they're chasing all the way through. Brad and Gremlin gonna be trading out. Normalize, he gets the refrag. Brad gets a double. He's gonna be able to fight.
Oh, good headshots.
Oh, and the wipe onto Nightmare, crucial for the survival hopes of everyone in the lobby. Fantastic. Space Station Gaming stepping up there, and now they can continue their quest towards the double. They were hoping to move
Charlotte
back
Hawk donated $5 quintillion through Super Chat. I'm proud of you, son.
That would be good if they could prevent Nightmare
Alright, bro.
onto it. No matter
That's a
who
little
does
personal.
It's better for the entire lobby. Normalize is gonna deposit. He's gonna die for it. But that
I'll let it slide.
The mentality in this lobby.
Nightmare about to have to go 3v9 to get this cash out away with 4 points. The target on their back, the mile wide. But still, 3 members left for them.
Secret on the defense here with that 40 seconds remaining. Roma goes down already. In fact, that's a quick wipe.
Damn, bro. Secret has all this money.
And the cash bounce is winched out. They need to hope that everyone else.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Holy shit. They're actually close. Like, SSG. SSG! SSG!
Space Station Gaming and Fnatic, they are duking it out in the middle of this building. There's no time to steal. Secret might still get this.
It's entirely possible. Secret is pulled back in, but in the wrong side of the map. And this should be a clutch. There we go. Normalize could steal it, but
Look how close the
Holy shit.
Their 24K way out in front. They are guaranteed a spot.
Nightmare's still in first, but not by much.
Oh. Now we get into a
Nightmare's in second.
situation here with how
Unless they
close
put in
2 through 4
You just can't really
are.
count
There's only one vault happening in
Secret in
takes
first because they're so far ahead.
There is a
Like, Secret's just got this game in the bag. It's
Secret lose here. The only way it could happen is 2 split objectives right now, and then they wipe. Maybe even a couple of times.
They would have to wipe twice.
So the aim of the game for Team Secret right now is keep Nightmare out. Usually, they would simply sit in a corner and allow
yeah,
anyone
but
else to come
Nightmare
through
could
with
just
them.
defy
But
the
they
odds.
need to make sure Nightmare do not get through.
Everybody's going to be trying to keep Nightmare
Every
out.
single team is making sure that Nightmare cannot.
There you go.
It's a horrific situation.
There you go.
If you're a Nightmare. This is the Nightmare that they are reliving.
That is a good one. Oh, yeah. They're getting griefed so hard, bro.
Trying to get to the point, they might actually be able to get this plug running across the map. Lasagna, they successfully pull a vault out in the midst of 4 teams.
Ain't no
they
way,
somehow
bro.
escape.
Oh,
Are they
going
gonna
to
throw it up?
Transit all the way across to the map. This is not going to be easy.
At the moment,
wait, are they
in the lead in terms
keeping
of
it off?
There does need to be some objective
Lasagna
play
just
from
running through a
Fnatic.
house.
You get $100 per kill,
2
right?
kills from Fnatic, or even just
500?
the amount of
You get
cash
1,000
steal.
plus per
If Nightmare
kill.
plugs this,
Oh.
that would be a significant lead. Grad takes out one player on Fnatic.
So basically,
They're going to sit on this.
They're
They're going to just sit in the
They're
corner.
just going to sit?
Wait, they know it's a kill race.
They know it's a kill race.
Yeah,
Secret on the other
they're
side of the
going
map
kill
are
race.
tapping the vault. Secret.
they don't want to open.
Secret are guardians of Vault
And Nightmare is
5.
going out for
Everybody knows
kills.
it's just a kill race
But they should
now.
open this.
I mean, Uni.
They should open this because
They
if it's
don't
not
know.
plugged.
Nightmare's playing off the fact that they know that Secret's holding the other vault and that every other team would have to come their way. And they know that given the cash advantage that they have now, it's better if they take the fight to them in a defensive position. 5D chest.
How is everyone
5D chess.
I cannot believe it. These players are on another level. Team
Team
Secret defending
Secret
it.
needs to let somebody else tap the vault just for the 1K you get for opening.
But even just a couple kills would still put them in the way. Fnatic, they're actually in second by kills. The points that they're getting,
They're
ahead
literally
of Nightmare.
so
Nightmare need
close
might
together.
need to deposit here.
30
With
seconds.
SSG, they're catching up. Only 1 kill would put
Nightmare has
SSG
to get, like, a
ahead
kill.
of Nightmare. Can they do it though?
At this point, there's an option for any one of these teams to feed each other kills.
do.
Grad gets a pick on Gremlin.
They're
So
gonna
that's
no,
all
that would be
it's
crazy if they
in that
feed
gap
each
that
other
SSG
kills,
have
just die on
overrun right now, but
purpose.
only 10 seconds left. We see Nightmare. They've won! They've won!
Oh,
It's safe! It is safe! The
They just
jury is still
wiped.
out, though, on whether or not Fnatic or SSG will pass through.
They could-
Damn.
It's Fnatic! We get an EU set!
Where did the
EU
win come
versus
from?
EU.
Nightmare. I know they when they
Fnatic
came
is just
close.
so relieved.
Way Stadium, especially in the final round.
Fnatic was just given that shit, right?
Have that long-range option, and at the moment,
Or did Fnatic
the
team
Eagles
wipe?
being the best option
Oh,
available to heavies
Fnatic
at this
got
tournament.
second,
We're going to see it coming out from Raimke. Let's see what OG's
and then
on.
SSG got
The
third.
ultimate height.
Nightmare wiped.
And this is
and-
something
Mm.
that people who have been watching
Ooh, moving
competitive
platforms.
for a while,
Ooh.
you will probably
This
have
is a
never
first.
seen a moving platform, you know,
Oh, yeah.
cash
Yes.
out. This is a
But
very,
in
very
tournament,
new thing.
This is the only
TGM?
variant across our entire map pool where moving
Yeah.
platforms can emerge, and they have
Only
done. So
variant.
yeah, this is something that teams are
Okay.
obviously prepared
These
for.
guys
We'll have to
are
deal with the
playing
great
in a way
witch,
I
and that
cannot
three actually
understand,
saving
bro.
Raimke.
Yeah, no, I understand that. He's using deagles.
I just said that.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
On the 1
It's
HP,
okay.
and Roma will close it. Incredible work by Raimke. The rest of his team just
Yeah,
couldn't
these
stop
guys
him.
are
He's the only one to
insane.
get a kill in that? That's insane.
They're not gonna steal.
Wild to say the least, but for now,
That's the thing with
this
moving platforms. They can hard to get up there.
Question is, does Team Secret choose to pull it away or keep it on board? There's a lot of different strategies.
Yeah, also the
available
thing
here,
is, if everyone's
especially
down
given
below
the fact
fighting,
that Elix
They're gonna
could
pull it
push
away?
up.
Walk
Does make
up
sense. They decided to
Steal
pull it
up
off.
there.
Does make defense of it a lot easier. The cash out is not going to go far away from you.
They haven't positioned themselves for any sort
And
of
now they
ball
got height.
manipulation, though. Just
That
riding
moving
their
platform
luck,
is
and
basically
thankfully
height
for
all
them,
around that
it is
one
a
building,
large
so
open forest
it's
that
good that they
Fnatic
moved it
will
off.
have to cross to get anywhere near. They hit the mega pad. Raimke in midair. He's getting beamed by Elix down to the very low HP. No picks just yet, but they're about to
Look at
go
that
too far.
beautiful
OG
weapon
finds one,
skin
Elix finds
for
another.
Secret.
I know,
Easily
Secret has the
puts
best
one hit.
93R skin, I'm not gonna lie.
Dashing away.
And
Oh,
from
yeah.
Moss, like, it
Totem
just
in
looks so
hand. He just
clean.
needs to try and survive for as long as possible.
Oh!
Fight against Roma. And now can grab this and get out of there, but Elix brings Roma right back up. Nigeri's sticking
Oh,
the
they're-
hand res, but surely Secret around the corner and see him. He fights Elix, but Elix
Yeah.
had the whole of that fight
Secret
in the
gets the
palm of his
first one.
hand, and he takes the cash out for good measure.
One cash out. Almost tried to return.
Oh,
Wait, I want to see that.
Takes the cash out for good measure.
One cash out for
Boing.
Team Secret. One cash out.
Imagine
closer.
it landed up
That
there.
Almost was a return. They all don't.
Pop one of the UFOs.
oh yeah, I did see that clip where they got
Map
they launched the
Maybe
cash
Getting
on top of the
Fnatic in a
UFO.
much, much better
Did you see the clip of this from TGM where he was like on 1 HP and he winched it off the map? I can't remember what team it was, but he winched it off the map before he died so they couldn't steal it.
That's position. Crazy. I did not see that.
You were talking about this earlier.
Yeah, Luke, that was today.
Yeah.
Luke, it was actually this the Fnatic team.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
It was Remake that did it.
Cool.
Not averse to getting in their opponent's heads, to put it gently. Yes.
It's interesting because we'll see probably some of the same teams next year.
Though. They don't want to go down in 2 cash
hopefully some new teams.
Already one getting solo.
That'd be cool.
Nigiri and
You're gonna be there.
both melting. Ramke picks off 2 in return. Roma is left. Just Roma and
I mean, if streaming goes well and I actually can support myself, I can play the game more, and hopefully the finals lasts till then.
Yeah, I think
did you hear of the $1 million Unreal tournament in Fortnite?
For that coin, so they won't want to engage just yet.
What is that?
That's important.
You didn't know?
Oh,
No.
Yeah, if you Chapter 7,
Yeah.
if you get Unreal Chapter 7 Season 1, they're holding $1 million tournament prize pool, total prize pool, right? If you're Unreal in Chapter 7 Season 1, I think, you can compete in it. But it's really hard. It's way harder to get Unreal this season. That's what they say.
Oh. Okay, because like if they didn't do that, just everyone would be competing.
Oh yeah, exactly right. The rank system it's like Arena 2.0 they're bringing out or something. I can't wait. I hope that's this season. I don't know for sure, but
I think it's out already.
yeah, it's gonna be sick. I'm gonna update it while I take a break.
I'm watching.
For the time being, gaining height though.
You have an erection?
No, I'm saying I'm paused.
I was gonna say, like, what?
Fnatic staggering, possibly.
I wish.
I wish.
They're just crumbling right now. The coin comes in, almost falling off the back. He's trying to mantle up. Can't quite get there.
I thought I cut myself off just in
getting onto
time.
this height. What a route from Ramke right now. Getting up into that high ground. Nobody has even gotten
low-key
onto the platforms.
relatable.
If he goes for this right now, Secret might not actually have
climbing
time.
the building
He may
like
be
a
able to
ladder.
go for it.
Low-key relatable Chandler.
Mobility heavy right here.
I can
That's
help
impressive.
you.
And he can sit
Oh,
on the
but no,
catwalk,
they're right on his tail.
Oh no, he's got the RPG out. He's going to bring everyone up, hoping that Nakos and Nigiri can bail him out of a tricky situation. He's going to land as much damage as he can. Nakos
Damn, he takes one down with him
though. The defense
though.
is going to come out for both teams. No, in fact, Fnatic don't manage it. They do. It's a trade. 2 versus 3 here, as now the shots come out from Roma.
It's all Roma. He needs to hold this for Secret. Precious seconds left. It's dwindling away from them. They've lost
making
right now.
progress towards it.
down there.
Secret, they're holding on, but OG, is he going to be in a spot to stall? He has the witch available, but that steal still isn't happening. Nigiri and Reiki, they're just slowly falling away. The stall has happened.
Man, I love the winch plays.
Here, even though Nigiri got that kill, I don't know if there's enough time on that. There isn't. Team Secret
from teams pace.
If each team wiped them, that would be crazy.
Ivana at the... So they're just going to keep the box on a leash.
All right.
Now, ready to take it over when they win the
on a
fight.
leash as well, a healing leash, but they are going to get glitched out now that Nigiri is running these glitch nades, but exactly why teams are running Invis and running Vanishing Bomb. It is for crossing.
You can tell I actually want to play.
Secret having a huge
I'm getting tired of
issue with
watching.
Fnatic, the stronger EU
Yeah,
team.
but we have to watch.
I know.
And then you just
We're too invested, Luke. Luke, we're too invested.
I know,
already.
but you know, I had somebody leak who actually won in the stream. Literally, like a random fucking chatter, bro. Random chatter.
I don't know.
I don't want to tell you. I'm just saying I had somebody leak it, and it kind of sucks, right? Like that somebody would.
Well, you don't know if they were right.
Maybe. I handled it well. I said, hey man, I don't really want any leaks or spoilers. Like, I'm just trying to watch it for the first time. So I don't know. And then he just didn't say anything. He just came into the stream and said what he said and then left. Kind of a dick move, but.
Yeah, some people do mess with them.
Perhaps. A bit of cash in this game with a lack of prep. Team Secret very well prepared to hold that cash out and made it pedestrian. Nakos interestingly early running the EF car with
a lot of people. Alliance. Card effects.
Here's my theory.
Carnifex.
Here's my theory, guys. So,
How did they get eliminated?
guys, we see, hey, you guys can hear me, right? We see,
Why does your mic sound so ass?
we see Team Nightmare, right? They're up 4, but they don't make it into this round.
That means
because
they get
they're taking a
pressured so
break
badly.
so that they can take a break
They get
and then
griefed.
go back up.
No,
Easier.
no, they get griefed so badly because nobody wants them to get through, right?
Yeah, but that's the point.
I think I like this style. I think this is a good style.
This is a really good style of like finals.
See, it'll only happen in this game though. Another game like this. Another game that would have this format.
Go ahead and steal that vault, get it placed. It's only Alex left alive.
And this is a
It's a 2 out of 3 match, and it's 2 out of 3 games. Like full circle, like mini tournament plus. There's just so many mini tournaments in the whole tournament. It's just so complicated
That'd be interesting
and
if they, like, if they made this a game mode,
Team Secret could
it
approach
would
from any
take a
direction
long
here, and of
time.
course the routes of approach
But I
are
think a lot of
far
people would
more
like it.
easy
And it's easy because Roma has that.
like that's what I was trying to say to Chandler earlier, that it would take a long time if they just did World Tour like they do this. Like all the teams that lose, there's 8 teams in the beginning. If the 4 teams that lost go on to a losing bracket round and then come back when they win,
Not right now. Not right now.
like that would take a long time, but it would still, you know, it would.
They are dropping it down. Team Secret.
I don't know. It might be interesting for some people, but it would also split the player base more, so longer queue times.
Precious seconds
Yeah,
wasted
the thing
holding
is,
for this
though,
steal, but they have to back off just for a moment. Fnatic
It would
continuing to
be
defend, but they finished
better
off one.
to just
Roma,
purposely
he
lose, and
falls,
you go up
isolated from the rest of his
against worse
team,
teams,
just the heavy
or
and
teams
medium
that
at
they
this
didn't do
point.
as well.
But you don't get them as much rank
their
score though.
lives. They know that as long as they can hold
So
that,
that's
that
the
means it's gonna
loss.
be a guaranteed 2v3. Nobody on Fnatic is about to lose that pressure. Rainky though, he's about to dive in though. Unfortunately, there are glitch traps available, but it wears off. He does manage to just wait. Oh wow, take them all out.
If Fnatic wins this, I have to sing "Don't Stop Believing."
If Fnatic wins this match, you have to
What do
sing
what do
Don't
I
Stop
get?
Believing.
What do I get for singing, chat?
OG coming back in at only half HP.
What do I get for singing?
Both of them had to reload, and
You
they just
don't
kind of
have to
stared
sing
at each
that.
other while they did it.
Yeah, well, that's what happens sometimes.
What do I get for singing "Don't Stop Believing"?
Well,
You just
finding
have
a way
to
to strike back, finally putting their name up on the scoreboard. First
I
shot
don't
they've gotten
unlike.
in this series.
Well,
And
I'm
it
gonna
looked
go
pretty
take a
good,
piss, and
honestly. They
we'll
managed to take,
see what
Secret
it's
out as
what
they
the
pushed
score
in.
is at when I get back.
Secret never got their feet underneath them in that fight.
Question is now, Team Secret already gathering 1 point from that first map. Will they take 2, or will Fnatic and Team Secret split the spoils? It all comes down to this final cash out. Now, Team Secret are in the center of the map controlling it. We see OG trying to apply some pressure with that shack from range. It's not going to work. Where is Roma going to position himself? On this invis light to try and get an early pick.
Oh, wherever he's going to do it, it has to be close. He's about to run out of gas on that invis there, but he does find the ability to get some shots out on Nagos. But Nigiri positioning himself to try to chow early. Wait, he doesn't see Roma.
Why was the call not made there? Nakos knew that Roma was on this side. Enix winning his fight against Rainky as well. This fight is all secrets because Fnatic have just not communicated to each other there, not effectively enough. Nakos getting separated from his team as well, it seems, and now he's lurking down below. No chance of getting that res anytime soon.
Hello.
He needs to wait for those footsteps to disappear, wait for the threat to
Figured I'd
evaporate.
join you guys
Team
here.
Secret moving towards Cash Out D in the mansion.
Well,
Just
Team Secret
spamming
is
in
going to be
the-
bringing this
in the
vault
chat.
over to Cash Out D at the estate, sponsored
love
by
spamming
Volpe.
in the
It's
chat.
almost like they're taking this box over here in Nightmare's honor.
Nightmare, of
No.
course, sponsored by Volpe themselves.
You don't?
Tidbit of information there.
I
I,
do
love
know.
that we're getting Volpe back into the fray as well.
Season 9.
Haven't had too much action. So
That is odd.
Let's see what they've been working on in the shadows.
Defense of the estate commences now from Team Secret. They're trying to follow in Nightmare's footsteps and get to that 4 points. They still have to start off with just getting 2. And Fnatic, again, find themselves pushing a cash out. That feels really difficult to get to. This one, a little bit simpler, especially if you approach from the open office, gives you some tree cover. But they see the jump pad set up by Secret, preparing for a forward push if they are pushed on. Here comes Fnatic, moving in. How do they handle this?
They have a jump pad prepared, angled towards Fnatic. They can expect
I'm back.
any second now. Nako spots it.
I'm here.
Hey, what's up, Ethan? Are you gonna sing with me?
I'll sing with you.
If Fnatic wins,
I'm going for Fnatic, bro.
Getting patted on.
They griefed TSM though, so I'm not.
I'm going for Fnatic.
In a similar situation, luckily because that invis zip back
Two
on
secrets
there.
to.
Available, 75 HP. Are they gonna finish him or are they just gonna let him stay alive here? Looks like they're just playing with their food. Oh no, he's gonna have to use that gas barrel.
Oh! Absolutely clobbered.
Coming out from Team Secret, knowing that the stall could win them the game.
This
by
is
itself,
Chandler
look at
with
the
us
timer
in the
here.
call,
18
right?
seconds left
Yeah.
for Fnatic.
Yeah.
No chance.
About 20 seconds
I
left on
wasn't
the
sure
timer.
'cause it's
That is as good
Is it
as
best out of
done.
3
Team
for this
Secret
final?
will take 2 points from
Yes.
heats number
It
2.
is.
So I'll
good.
explain it to you, right? So there's top 4 teams right now. There's a cash out round where all 4 teams are fighting each other, and there's 2 points on the map, right? Possibility for 3v3s for each cash out. There's a possibility for a third party to come in while 2 other teams are fighting for 1 point, right? There's also a possibility for a 4th party for no reason at all. Lots of griefing going on against Nightmare because they got 4 points. They only need 1 more for the trophy. That is a very lame trophy. What the fuck? What is that? Make it a cash box. What the heck? Anyway, right now, if you get top 2 in the cash out round out of the 4 teams, you'd go on to the 3v3. If you win any 3v3, you get a point. First to 5 points wins the whole Grand Major.
There it is.
It's a pretty interesting format, to say the least. Anyway, next cash out round.
Considering there's only an hour left, Nightmare has to win. There's no way otherwise.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Like, it doesn't make sense the other way.
That's why watching it live is best, but unfortunately it's in Europe, so it started very early in the morning.
From Team Secret,
What's the score
this is where they can
for like
potentially take that lead. This is where they get that first cash out.
Nightmare has 4
You'll
points.
see in game.
And Secret has 2 now.
The fact that they have 2 points means that if they go into this next cash out in
Here,
or
yeah.
Nightmare
Here we
and
go.
Team Secret,
Bracket coming up.
You're going to want to find out what happens to them in this next cash
Secret
out
has
because
2, Nightmare has
we could
4.
have Nightmare going on. If they make it in this cash
I mean,
out
let's
round,
be honest,
this could be
all
it.
these
They will
teams
have
are
2
making a pretty good sum of money for the game they're playing.
opportunities to secure one more
It's just
point.
Nightmare.
It is a
If they win,
opportunity
they
for
get
them.
like
Yeah, and they played it immaculately in the last
40K
cash out. The ability
between
to
3
find and
people.
isolate those 3v3s on the vault fights. Their pacing was amazing
That's
to
like
see.
13K
in those
each.
3v3s,
Closer
things
to
just didn't work
no.
out in their favor, and that's sometimes just how the cookie
Yeah,
crumbles.
around there.
That is how the cookie crumbles.
Hello,
But you know
higher
what?
than that.
I can't wait to see how this
Because it's like
entire cookie crumbles and
37,500.
Who walks away with the crumbs or a whole new cookie?
Isn't it like, it's either 32, 36, or 37,000?
Next
Like
map, which will
650.
be on Nozomi
One of those.
Citadel.
Like, that's
I
such a
have
mean
your
trophy.
wonderful
I know,
Big
like,
old
why?
beautiful
The first trophy of the
casters.
TGM, bro.
Waltz, and Artie.
And it
Like,
looks
on,
like
like, a
that.
stand or something?
It's
Like a
on a
tall
stand,
stand.
but like
Make
they
it
could.
like-
I think we have to fight for that.
It could have been.
it's something
Okay,
awkward.
you know the buddy, like the little charm you get for the Twitch drops. It could have been that, bro. The thing they've
It
been
could've.
showing to promote this whole Grand Major. It could have been the DD character reaching up for the cash box with like a plaque on the bottom. It could, with a pile of coins. That would have been so iconic, but they chose to do that bullshit. Like, what is that, dude?
So you got that buff going for you. It's true.
The weapon, like this, the weapon skins look so good though.
The Team Secret.
Not invis. I'm definitely a light though.
Yeah, and also the Twitch drop.
You can pick me
Oh
up.
yeah,
both
I got all of
I
them.
can, and I have, and I will.
Got the whole set. The mask. I got the mask, the visor.
I'm looking forward
Finally.
to seeing
The
map
thing is, like if I go away from
number
Twitch,
4,
it pauses
Nightmare.
itself.
They are on
Already
point
turned
number
that
4,
off.
so see what the other teams are going to be able to
No,
pull
you gotta
out.
get like
Now, we
Twitch
have
Prime
been
or
here
something.
before, almost an exact replica of the Group A game at the start of phase 2, or at the start of this phase on phase.
What if I have
of
it
day 2?
technically open, but have Discord open in the background, so I'm watching Discord?
Space Station
But
in
it
that
counts as
engagement,
watching
in that
Twitch.
game of cash out, but
Oh no, it works
we
for
saw
me.
both
If you're on
Team
PC,
and Secret going through.
do you have 2 monitors?
Yeah.
It looks as though that is not set to repeat itself as Nightmare opened up with a pair of kills. In fact, 3
that's
kills
probably
clean
the
wipe
problem.
That was fast. I mean,
You could split it. You could split your screen though.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see.
Yeah, but if I have Twitch open, just super small.
But they should be feeling good with Nightmare continuing to fight right now with SSG. Whoa, Uni, every team showing up over here. Uni, he wants to go ahead and grab this. All 3 kills.
Team Secret gets the first cash.
Gaming by himself. Secret playing on one side of the map and Nightmare on the other.
Nightmare's on the other, obviously.
Nightmare. They have a great chance. This is one of their favorite maps.
That it is.
I wish it was like, if it was an evenly matched, like you'd think it'd be more evenly matched, man.
Every one of these, like I said,
because all these teams,
here earlier.
Alliance should have been here.
Yeah.
Now
I don't
is
know.
the time where we're going to be seeing if teams
Like,
I wanted to see an M11 too, man. Just unfortunately didn't happen.
I know.
Uni might.
Uni was using M11 earlier though on Nightmare. So I don't know if he's gonna switch because 93R has been working so well for him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on that right now.
He is. Oh shit! Let's go.
Oh, he is.
Let's go.
Wait, Roma's secret. Roma.
What they're going to do? There is a goo fortress built around it. The glitch comes out and the shot.
Roma's on.
Roma.
Importantly, though,
Why is he using that site though?
That site's like so nice,
the big
bro.
site is kind of like buns on that.
No, I like it. I like it. That's the site I'm using. Yeah.
I prefer the red
Honestly,
dot.
for me, the red dot, it's harder to hit body shots.
There we go. That fight is over here on
I don't want
easier.
body shots.
No, I know.
I was going to say on the Vice side of the map,
Gotta
go
Secret,
for the
their fight, they had
know.
used a bunch of
I don't
crazy
know.
tactics there.
I
Roma,
just
with
every
the
time I
blitz
use the
grenades in
M11, I use the
hand,
red dot. Now I'm just trying something
glitching the
different, and
drop
it
with
feels
Heavy to guarantee
pretty
the
good.
dome
So.
difference.
2 very synchronized fights there. Space Station Gamer getting wiped by Nightmare.
How are they gonna get the
on the other
drops?
side, it's
These guys,
they're
region
playing.
squaring up against
I'm
their
pretty
own.
sure they'll
At the
probably
moment,
just
but
have, like, they
massive
played in
chances
it. They'll
to
probably just
spoil
have
that
them, like,
trend as
put
they
into
come
their
in
account,
to
like,
the
their
North American side of
skins, you know?
Nightmare defending over
Oh,
here
yeah,
on
someone
B. Only
like
about
back
30
at
seconds left
home.
for Fnatic to try and make something happen.
This fight is so
Watching
important for
Twitch.
Fnatic. They have to
They
pull
could
the
watch
Nightmare
on their
down.
account.
He's surrounded by all 3. He can't take anyone with him, but
We can't
Lasagna
take off
finishing off
that
Nigiri. The light down, Knockos
performance.
and Rainpy. Only a sliver of health
Can't
between them. They need to pull something out.
sacrifice
Lasagna,
it.
the light, the medium still alive, but the totem, it flies away from him. Finally, there comes the defib. Uni, by himself, he's being tracked down by the entirety of Fnatic, back in full strength. Once again, Uni
Ooh.
left, right, and center.
Let's go!
Harry picking that one off.
Roma's my new favorite.
People left and right.
Roma's
They're
the
going
next
to be able to hold
Carnifex.
on
He's
to
not
the
as good,
Fnatic.
though.
Might win this fight, but Grablin,
What is
he's
that
still
name, though,
alive.
bro?
They hold on. They secure
That is a
the
little
cash
too
out.
close.
Importantly there, the wipe happened after the cash out came through. That
What?
meant that
To
even though
a word
Fnatic
I
didn't
know
steal that cash
and
out,
do not use.
15% of cash out one was
Lukeritive?
removed.
It's paused.
You don't use
More
it?
importantly, Gremlin was a quick. We have Yardy.
Yes.
You talking about
You think they're
Lukeritive?
monster?
Are they gonna restart?
Looks like
Because this is
Why is it paused?
the last
Wait.
moment.
have a lot to exactly what happened, but
Guys,
now,
I'll be back in a
looks
bit,
like his
okay?
players-
Okay, they're not mad at each
I
other.
probably- Hey, Luke, I probably have to go, okay?
Alright.
I'll see you. Thanks
Boo.
for playing.
Love you,
This guy-
Chandler.
Bye.
Hey,
See ya,
destroy
Chandler.
all- Oh, look, 9, 5, 6, so of that 1 hour. Did the serve
I'm confused what happened. Like,
It's
why-
paused.
Just stop the game.
Technical difficulties making it fair for every team. They might even restart because it's been so long.
Shout out Tiger.
Shout out Ruby.
Hey, KS23's been
Shout out
revived.
Ruby
Good
Labubu,
process
yeah.
You see this, guys? You see the organization?
Is this the first like
That while
Maybe
I'm
like
waiting
pretty
for my
big
team to respawn, I can
esport
just
tournament
pull it out.
for?
Yeah, this is the
Finals?
first grand major ever. They've done like there's something called the PHL where it's like mini tournaments
Season
for
9
smaller
coming soon. So many new
cash.
features.
So they've had like they've played in tournaments
Well, yeah, I mean, we're
before
the
all of these guys.
We're getting.
I've never watched the
25
PHL
is
though.
Good.
from an issue.
It's a good year to
The shame we're from different time.
start in.
So
Husks are gunning for
Oh my goodness.
Shield enjoyer.
this
Hey,
Grand major pause count. Holy shit, that's 18. This is
There's
the
multiple signs. Like everyone has.
with
the
thousands
fans
of
are just
electricity
awesome.
That is true, actually.
Back, I keep getting defib.
They gotta get a big stadium for
I
this
did
though.
make this very swift.
Yeah, it's just not enough
It was
people.
impressive. Well, yeah, you coined back in. That's
Yeah.
what the coins are for.
Like it just looks, it
look
looks
at
a
that.
bit smaller.
It's tough coming back after.
Look at that beautiful trophy. That's what they were about to say.
2 hours later.
We got
To it. This is why it takes so. It's 9.5 hours long.
because I don't like make pianos. But
He's
I
giving an ad for his Twitch. Nah, bro.
as well.
advertising is crazy.
Hello!
Hi, Artie.
Hello,
random citizen.
It's Oscar. He's down there on the stage with you. Be careful.
Oscar!
Oscar, go get him.
We just saw the lemons or limes sign again.
It's always surprising here to already go, hey, Oscar, you're on stage when you're absolutely on stage. But we're on stage in front keep anymore. A little bit of a
He's on stage, guys.
point in time. And it's really simple, okay?
Come on, man. They're going to have to restart this game for sure.
Well, give it back to crowds.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, because like you get into a vibe with like the
Enemies
thing.
to cash out and final round. And for these teams, there is
I think
a
this is
lot
the
of
final
extra
games
weight that goes on
right
those
here.
cash out matches, but at the very least, the teams
Nightmare is definitely
collaborated
winning this,
together
bro.
to make sure
There's
that
no
we
doubt.
had the teams who won the previous
The leak was correct. The leak was correct.
Fnatic is gonna win.
I know that.
5 games in
Nah,
half
the
an hour.
leak
What are you
is
talking
the
about?
leak is was.
here.
Oh, you ruined the whole live stream, guys.
Fight going off between Team Secret and Fnatic, and it is certainly Fnatic coming out on top of that. Alex managing to get out of dodge. Roma seems like he.
All right, they
Fnatic's
didn't.
winning 5
Okay, so
games
they
in half an
didn't
hour.
restart the game.
Outside of Team Secret, Alex running
That's
that glitch
crazy.
trap. He's stuck with
There's
it
2
for
cash
pretty
outs
much the whole tournament here.
already.
And now we're looking at Space Station
Started.
Gaming and
SSG
Nightmare
has
there.
nothing,
North American sides
though.
On the other side of the map, duking it out.
Nightmare
Oh.
need to hit these shots right now. He's escaping
Oh.
Space Station Gaming, keeping themselves
Oh.
alive. Grad does get caught.
Oh.
Lamp being chased by the entirety of Nightmare. He's down. It's all on normalized. Brings Grad back up. The light only at half health. Defib sickness. They're all going to melt a counter.
Beauty!
Nightmare not missing a beat. Pushing
Where's
themselves
Roma at?
closer and closer to
Give me that M11.
potential final match.
Space Station Gaming suffering another wipe, even though they replicated the one from earlier, very sporting of everyone to make sure that timing was on point. Now we have cash out seats started by Nightmare.
By
not
none
Nightmare.
other than Nightmare. 4
Go
points
Fnatic.
on Nightmare. If they come through here, one final round win would spell the end for the Grand Major and declare Nightmare the champions. But they have to get through this first. It seems like there's going to be a lot of teams headed their
Let's
way.
see
The
Roma.
objective positioning is fantastic here for Nightmare because it means that they can abandon one of their points and head to
So
the other
Nightmare
one and
still
get a steal if they
has
need
to
to.
play
So they're
against
so
the
close to
second
each
best
other.
team, right?
They just need
If
to play this
they
smartly and go
win
to
this.
whichever one is least
Fnatic
contested
is
at the
not the
moment.
second
They're
best
hiding
team.
beneath C, and everyone else is trying to work
Yeah,
out what it is they're doing.
Oh,
definitely
everybody
Secret.
is here.
But
Everybody
SSG is
has to
really
play
good.
them, right?
Nightmare gets into that
But
final round,
yes,
they're gonna
yes.
win it.
In order to
We
get a
have Team
point?
Secret
Yeah.
now.
Yes.
They're actually approaching Fnatic's box.
But yeah, the team that gets second here,
This is almost
if
a
Nightmare
soft
wins,
double,
which
so
they probably
close that
will,
somebody might be able to get both cash
this
outs,
cash out
even with
round,
the
they'll
slight
have to
time
play
corner.
each other
Into the
to
corner.
get a
Team
point.
Secret looking for a steal. Where's Fnatic to stop this?
It doesn't
It's
end
gonna be
in this
Fnatic
game.
first.
The witch is there. Could he melt OG? Alex looks for the defib. He's back up. A Fnatic
nice
still
res.
with high ground, still in control. They're looking to melt that dome shield. They've dropped on top of him. Again, Fnatic looking to do that. They take down the second one.
Oh, he is going. Oh, come on! You switch to the M11 and he dies? What kind of propaganda is this?
W Fnatic.
If you're gonna use it, you gotta know how to use it and be good with it. And if you use it good and use it well, you will win.
They're close to getting this cash out.
This is
Oh, he's
how it
cooked.
They safely leave. Space Station's wiped out. $0.
That's so important.
SSG still has $0. That's not a good look, bro. SSG is a really good team, and they're just getting slapped. Yeah, they are good, bro.
We have
These are just the best teams. They're good.
W
Oh!
W
Oh!
Fnatic.
Cash out. That timer
How is he not
Nightmare
that
just
good?
clutched that shit up.
Is there any way of delaying?
Oh! 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 Uni clutches up!
Nightmare hold on to it. That's so much money. $33,500. That could guarantee them first place.
Nightmare are in control of match point
Holy
right here.
shit.
The future, the win, it is in their grasp right now. All they have to do is make sure that they are not continually getting wiped. They cannot allow a split box right now.
Unbelievable scenes right now. We have Team Secret getting their plug on B.
This has to split. The only way that Nightmare doesn't make it through is if Fnatic and Secret make it through to the end with both cash boxes.
What are Nightmare doing right now? How are they denying that? They are playing on top of A, trying to prevent.
Oh, I love that.
Team Secret, they can defend this safely. We have to have a look and see.
Oh, but Fnatic, they're winning their fight right now.
Oh, huge.
It's just up to Uni.
Oh,
Fnatic has 3
So
up.
Secret wins this to do.
Uni's the last one alive here on Nightmare.
Wait, SSG has the box.
They have,
Wait,
SSG.
No,
you can't double. Don't double. What are you doing?
No, SSG is guaranteed. The
Is it
Nightmare
double
goes
the amount
into
of
the next
time,
final round.
too, or
What's
is it
up with
just-
you? SSG could have just set us up for this being the final heat.
SSG is desperate, bro.
They thought they had to
If
double
they
to give
get
themselves
this,
a chance to
though.
go through, but now they have guaranteed Nightmare a spot in that final round.
This is just
Now it is
chaos.
all about who goes through with Nightmare.
Like it's,
Is SSG thinking?
Somebody wants to go through.
Yeah, no.
There's no way.
That's what
That's
they
crazy.
needed, right?
No, they didn't. They did not want to double that, or else guaranteed Nightmare goes through for a chance to win the whole thing. Ooh! Another M11 out
Get further in this bracket.
on Nightmare.
Seconds left in the lobby. There is a chance of Space
No.
Gaming coming in and steal this battle.
Ooh!
Lost 2 series against Nightmare. We want an EU side to go
That's a
through.
good
Give us
M11
a
skin.
chance to beat Nightmare. Here is Fnatic attempting a steal on Secret's box. In comes the damage. It's enough.
Yes,
They got
Fnatic.
that?
Yeah.
Fnatic.
Yes,
No,
Fnatic.
Fnatic is not beating us.
Dude, if Fnatic gets this,
They're not beating us.
Nightmare
They're
wins.
still up. They haven't lost the box just yet.
The return of
Nightmare and
SSG.
They're all here.
The return of
if they can
SSG.
steal this, They could go. Now is the time to decide. Do
Bro,
they
imagine
let
SSG
Fnatic
gets it and
fight
pulls it the
Nightmare,
first.
or do they let
That would be
SSG?
crazy.
Of course, SSG
Just
just
goes
wants to get into
2-0,
that final
shows
round.
up
Only
first.
about 12 seconds left though. Who's going to have the box at the end? Normalize. He's given
Is he
up.
crying?
Here's an attempted steal from Enix. Can Secret make themselves?
He
the
just
fight
gave up.
through here?
Wait,
Dome is going to
Nightmare
16.
allows it.
Oh my goodness. There you go. There you go.
Secret right there.
It's staged, bro. It's staged.
Gremlin has
What
It's
the
so
heck?
staged.
guaranteed that they are fighting Team Secret. It
We're
was
watching
Gremlin
this.
in control of that box. He
Who gave up right there? Who was it?
Normalize. SSG just gave up and like started crying or something.
Why?
This is going to be
I don't know. He's not a true fighter, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No longer can
They
have my
had the
kids.
box. They could get the box.
Utterly
Okay.
Hey, I'm just saying,
on the grand
Okay.
stage.
if you don't fight for your love, what kind of love do you have?
Match that could be the
Keanu
final
Reeves.
game of the major. Let's
You're
hear
the
some
only one not
noise
fighting
in the
for the
crowd.
love, bro.
Give it up if you're a Nightmare
Shit,
fan.
that's actually real.
Give
I
it
left
up
that
if
bitch.
you're a Team Secret fan.
And give it up if you are a fan
Never
of the
talk to
finals.
her
Let's make
again.
some noise.
Now I'm moving.
Absolutely beautiful,
The crowd,
absolutely
bro.
glorious. Let's see what they
This is
can
why they
do.
need
It could
headphones.
all end here, folks.
Of course, if you are a
yeah.
fan of either Fnatic or
Yeah, this is why they
PlayStation,
need
you're
noise
right
canceling
now a
headphones,
Secret
that's for
fan.
sure.
You need them to
And
deny
also
Nightmare.
the announcers.
To push it to another pack out.
That's
Another
but that's like the whole atmosphere, right? Rocket League, Fortnite, all these lands, right? It's so much. It's on another level being in front of a crowd that's yelling, right?
Yeah, like
The distraction is part of the
They can
game.
just look up and see the crowd. Crowd's not behind them. The
It's
crowd is right in
yeah,
front of them.
it's part of the tournament, right? If it wasn't there, it's like when in COVID, when it was NHL in COVID, right? Or any sport in COVID, there was no crowd and didn't feel the same, didn't feel competitive. It just adds.
Yeah, but also like
should they choose to do it, we see, of
looking
course, Team
like
Secret
slightly
wanting to
up and
lock
just
that approach
seeing
and instead
everyone
Team
staring at you.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
Like at least make like
They
at
crossed the
least
divide,
allow
though,
you
Team
like
Secret, knowing
allow
that
them
this
to
might
face
be the
away
way.
from the crowd.
Right back.
Yeah.
Or have the
Left
crowd
turn
be
from
farther
Gremlin. They
away.
have to cross that gap,
It's just
though.
how it goes.
It's going to be difficult. Of course, Team Secret will have their gateway set up to be able to close that distance, and there is a fight emerging.
Are they? They're both going M11. Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go!
1 HP though. Can Elix get the finish? He misses the shot. Uni regens.
Somehow he escapes.
Incredible.
Flip through the cracks and slip past Team Secret. Follows. It's
Yep.
just gonna be up to Roma.
1v1.
1v1
Yep.
versus Lasagna. He gets the res on the Gremlin. Roma needs to reset the HP and see if he can find a way to reset the team. Uni's coming back up. Nightmare's got
All of
3.
Nightmare is
He
alive.
grabbed the vault though. He grabbed the vault. Romo's running away with it.
Oh no, he's not running away with it.
Well, he resets
Oh,
to give the team
that
enough
was
time
that
to
was the
spawn
win,
back in.
bro.
That was
Possibly
close.
before it gets plugged.
He was
Very
one
smart
shot.
move there. Possibly
Why
the
is
most clutch thing you could
Gremlin
do
one
in the
shot?
1 versus
Oh,
3.
yeah.
So incredible
At
macro
11.
play
I thought that was a
by
team that
Roma
just respawns.
to keep an
I'm so
eye
confused because
on the overall situation.
usually
Give themselves another chance
Empire is
before this
pink.
box gets plugged. Uni, the middle of the road. Really
I
nice positioning here.
saw
The
that
relay
first,
race
now
being
that's all
dealt
I
here
think of.
by Nightmare to get this plugged as soon as possible. And maybe they can even get in position to deny some of the spawns here from Secret. Let's have a look.
Secret did not beat them there, but at the very least, they did
you tell
respawn.
me
Look
how
close.
to
That is a good
how
spawn
to
jam.
get to Sesame Street?
This is going to be a hard push coming in from Secret, getting
Oh,
pressure. And
red
it's
barrel.
already gone wrong. Roma's down, and instant defib is there, but they're caught in the open. OG about to melt. The rest of Secret is
Nah,
dead. They're
bro.
wiped.
Nightmare, bro. Nightmare, bro.
Disastrous. Worst
I think
case
Alliance
Nightmare.
would beat them, to be honest.
Here for Team Secret. Time on what Nightmare
Oh, you think
wants.
Alliance would have beat them? We could go back. Did Alliance beat Nightmare at one point in any of this tournament, right? Let's see
I think
that.
they could have. In like
I
a
think
one
they
game.
might
That
have.
means the Team Secret, they're going to be able to
Maybe.
set up here. They're underneath. This is the best chance they've had yet. With one swift team fight, this could go their way.
Zanya has the defibs at the ready. That's signaling perhaps Nightmare want to dive on it, but we will see. The glitch mine goes out. They're very close to the cash out here on the offense.
And he's
They're just hanging out above it.
Now is the time to pull it out.
Hey.
Shading jump. There's a dome shield down.
They're
Secret
sending
have a chance to
everything
pull
in.
this away, but Uni,
Oh,
he's ready for the
canisters
back
and
step.
stuff.
Lasagna looking for a
They're
shot.
going
He
all
gets
out,
it.
man.
Uni already taking some damage. He's been spotted out. Secret.
I'm
they're making it
11.
happen. So much damage.
Oh!
Losing Baroma. He goes down. They have to use this health advantage, but no! The second one, OG, he falls.
Bro just shot his teammate in the back.
They're doing
Nightmare
it.
gets the first cash out.
Through Secret need to do the last cash out. So many moments where people may hang their heads and wonder what was different, what could have been different. But it doesn't matter right now. The present is what matters.
Oh, I can think of some stuff that could be different. Maybe.
They faltered at this point.
Maybe.
Now all they have to do,
Fnatic winning.
just one team each.
But Secret setting up for a pad engage. Wait, no, they're
Or
canceling
not.
it. Wait, it's already been placed.
That's the hard part
They're already
about
across,
being
they're
an
underneath.
announcer. You have to predict
Nightmare.
what the
They're
teams
gonna
are
tap
going
the
to
vault
do,
there
but
in
the
the
teams
moment,
just
but
change what
Looney,
they're
he
going to
dashes
do.
away. Team Secret's gained space, but
Unpredictable.
Nightmare, they've granted it instead. Team Secret, they just lost Roma. They're going to
Big ass fight on this
They
wall.
just got it, Roma. They just got it on my back, bro.
All those health bars, they're going to go the way of the floor. Elix Roma.
This is
still up and
intense,
fighting.
bro.
Gremlin, he's going to be able to escape. Looney, Lasagna, and Gremlin, they're taking this fight right now, but
These
Secret,
guys- these
they're
are
still
good
standing,
casters.
not out yet. Gremlin goes down, 2-on-2. The Zelix falls, becomes a 1v1.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
They're good for one team.
Let's go! M11 on top.
Confidence more than anything after all
Yeah.
that. Now they're back in the fight. They have control of the vault,
proved
taking it to
it
C,
should
just
have
the
been
nearest
meta.
possible.
It should
was
have been
meta.
meta.
Like it was meta, but no one was using
Massive
it.
via
It should have
structure.
been.
Lots
Nobody
of
knew.
progress. But
Yeah, no one
Team
knew,
Secret
bro,
can
except for, like,
control it
Roma
right on the
and,
edge of the map. They can force Nightmare down a particular
the guy
lane.
from
Lots
Alliance.
of long roads to be able to watch.
Carnifex.
With the ranged
Yep.
option, is
That's
he
my
going to be
goat,
able
bro.
to pick Axe to Nightmare before they make
He
their
team
approach?
wiped somebody
No,
with M11.
Nightmare are already on top of them.
I know. I told you.
$100,000
Like earlier
lies
today.
in the balance.
It was so awesome.
Everything these teams have
It was
worked
beautiful.
for years.
Absolutely
could end now, either in
beautiful,
defeat
absolute cinema.
or in glorious
Peak.
victory. Now is the time for execution. Nightmare desperately need to take
Right,
this away,
Secret,
and the
let's
steal
hold this,
begins
bro.
now.
All the way here, the research
Nah, bro, you
facility
cap.
on the side
You're
of the
you're
map.
full of
We're
cap
seeing
right now,
that
dog.
and
Nightmare
Team
gonna get
Secret
this. They win.
battle it out. There could be one more team
We'll see.
fight. There could be two.
Maybe.
Just depends on
Oh,
how
let's look at this right now. They got 10 minutes till stream is over. They still have to do a stream ending scene, a celebration. I'm pretty sure Nightmare wins this.
Yeah, but
Like I said,
are they
Fnatic's
gonna
getting
get this
5
box?
wins.
Who
Yeah,
gets the
Fnatic's
box?
definitely winning this,
Keeping
Ethan.
this
Yup.
intact, they can coin
Yeah,
back
but
in
who
20
gets the
seconds.
box?
That gives Team
Fnatic.
Secret
Where are you
one
going?
last shot.
Fnatic
Roma,
pulls
bro.
up.
This is the final game. You can't be
Lose.
slipping up like
From
this.
taking it all.
Roma,
The witch
like,
comes
why'd
out
you
from
just-
Nah, it's over, bro.
Bring it outside.
bro.
This is one of the hardest positions.
It's over. I want to see their
Now to
celebrations.
dive in and hope that
I'm
they
so
can
excited
use
for
to
this
win a
shit.
Team fight, Team Secret.
Here comes the
I wonder if they're smiling. I can't tell.
The final potential one of the entire match. They've coined in. They're ready. How prepared is Nightmare for this fight? They need to find a way in. This is such a hard point.
Let's go Secret.
For so long for
Let's
this
go
moment.
Secret.
Nightmare, who fought so
Or
hard,
Nightmare.
only to be down
They
by
said
the
let's go
Fire Strays.
see.
We're
What
no
do you
longer
mean?
here
They're
in this
4.
tournament. But Team Secret, they've got
Yeah,
one
like
last dive
4
on
Nightmare.
them, and dive on them is what Nightmare's about to do.
Might as well
Felix is gonna
root
stick
for
in
the.
steal there. OG has the dominance tied perfectly. The steal.
Oh!
I told you. I told you they could do it.
They lose Elix. OG. It's going back.
They do have to stop this. They do have
Oh! That's crazy.
Ain't no way, bro. How do you sell that?
Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. That's awesome.
An incredible showing.
How do you steal that on
the moment they were waiting for. It took ages to get here. They planned for it forever.
I got chills, bro. I got chills.
The moment of glory.
And dream.
But then that trophy really took them away.
Home. Join me
Like,
in welcoming your grand
Okay, the chills are back. The chills are back.
Nightmare. They have reached the finals.
Dude, they've been waiting so long to say that, bro. They have reached the finals.
That was the finals, bro.
Yeah.
They didn't reach the finals, they beat the finals.
Exactly. They beat the
They
game.
reached the finals.
They were able to do it so confoundedly.
Wait, he was controlling?
That's crazy.
No guy.
Heat. The first heat, winning those 2 points.
It
Oh
shows.
wait, there's a controller player.
Controller is
Are they in shock or something?
Difficult. They made it through day 1
Wait, what?
in a very convincing
What did you
fashion.
say?
Day
Are they in
2
shock or
fell
like?
away from them.
I would be grinning ear to ear, but some of them are straight face, bro. It's like,
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
some
easy.
people
Easy
just,
up.
some people just don't get as
yeah! Let's go!
okay. That's kind of the Seraphim trophy.
It's a sad trophy, but it was a good tournament. I'm gonna call for my boss, bro. What the hell?
The boss saw it too.
Hello?
The boss needs to show his excitement.
Hello? Yep.
Hi, Luke's boss. Luke can't come into
It
work.
was $150.
It was $4,000.
Sorry
Tell
about
him I say
that.
hi.
For 2 days now,
Tell him I say hi,
non-stop.
Luke.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask a dumb question.
See you.
How are you
Tell him I
feeling
said
right now?
hi.
I'm losing my voice, but so happy.
Tell
Like,
him
we
what
were
was
yelling,
150
like, in the
bucks.
mic. How do you guys feel?
Ay, ay,
A
ay.
long day, Uni. It's
Tell
been a
him
really
I
long
say
day.
hi.
How
Tell him I
are
say
you doing
hi.
at this point in
I
time?
didn't have my headphones on.
It's like I'm nervous. I'm just jittering, bro. I'm nervous.
What was
Let's hear it
150
up.
bucks, bro?
Anything that goes to your head right now? Anyone to thank?
Yeah.
Anything?
I forgot to write down an
I just
account
thank
number.
My family for like
Oh.
supporting me
Ooh.
throughout the entire thing. I love Flack. Flack was there like so early,
Those
like so
facts.
early, and then he
Bro,
was just
Alliance
supporting
got
us the
robbed.
whole way. I
They-
like
they-
Alliance got
I
robbed.
love you all.
They got, I don't know why they got out, bro.
GG's.
Yeah, it was a good tournament. Though. It was a good tournament. I think that's
Yeah,
why
you
most
did.
Horrible
videos,
trophy.
Like the world cash thing, like the cash launch.
I'm gonna give it. Just give me 1 second. All right. Thank you for everybody. Oh, okay, right here. First of all, none of this would have been possible without the 800 people right in front of me that are countless. The amount of people that
Which
are
one is
watching on Twitch is fucking insane.
He just swore!
Oh, oh.
Oscar?
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, yesterday in the live.
Turn the stream
Or
off!
flipped off the cloud.
I
Turn the
didn't know you were
stream
allowed to
off.
do that. I didn't know you were
Anyway.
allowed to do that.
They were.
That's it.
Which one was the middle guy who just started talking at the end?
I don't know.
John.
John.
On tells me. everything.
Gay.
What was that? How is he doing this?
Alright, see you guys. I'll be back on later, but I'll be making a video first.
He'll be back on later?
Maybe.
Sorry, I can't hear you. What did you say?
I disconnected him.
Bruh.
I'm trying to talk to Robust.
Okay. So
My bad.
I'll be
Robust
back
is good.
on later. Potentially. I'm kind of tired.
Alright.
See
Is
ya.
it something from work?
No. No. I'm just ending stream, and then I'll maybe start it again. See ya. Alright, chat. Thank you, everybody, for watching. That was a great stream. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to Chucky for donating $20 today. Appreciate you, Chucky. You're awesome. Thank you, everybody who likes stream. You guys are legendary. And overall, just have a good night. I might be back. I might not be back. I'm not actually sure. I mean, it was a 5.5-hour stream. I feel like that's pretty good for today. And I'm kind of tired. So I'm probably just going to make a video of the best reactions from the TGM and call it a night. I don't know. I want to play the finals today, but I might be too tired. So, see ya.